Okay, hello, friends. Welcome to another exciting and wonderful episode of Kurohitsuki. Woo! We're in for some gameplay today. No more yapping ahead. We're gonna actually start slinging some cards. So, as you know, what we like to do here, we're gonna ask our guests some information as they introduce themselves, name, pronouns, information on their deck, why they chose it, what it's what it's all about, and then most importantly, for certainly nowadays, what Moxfield says their deck is on the whole bracket system, and then what they consider their deck on the bracket system, right? Because it's really about how you see your deck and how you relate it to others versus just going by the literal definitions in the old bracket system. So yeah, but it's good to see all of you. Hopefully you are in for some good times. We got 2 pods today. This first one is going to be quite excellent. And yeah, let's just dive right on there. Right. Oh my god. I said all these things and we weren't even live. Holy shit. I'm super professional.
Oh,
It was just for practice.
Yeah, it was a practice run. Okay, yeah, you guys gotta hear
practice
it. Okay. Hello, everyone! Take 2. Welcome to another exciting episode of Kurohitsuki. We are here joined by 3 amazing guests. We got Voice Quills, Misty Step, and Commander Sealed. And we're here to we're here to finally rock some magic, actually sling some spells back. We were doing some talking head yappity yap sessions for the past couple of streams, so now we're actually here to play some cards. So it was good to have you all here. Hopefully you're ready, and we're still going to be talking about, Avatar, Tarkir especially, and Spider-Man and all that stuff with our guests as we play, because it's always an open discussion and everything. But we're here to actually sling some spells. So we're going to ask our guests what we always do: name, pronouns, information on their deck, why they chose it, what they like about it, and then, of course, what Moxfield considers their deck on the bracket system, and then what they consider their decks on the bracket system. Because really, it's about how you build your deck, how you intimately know it, and how you plan on playing it, that I believe really firmly determines where you are in the bracket system in relation to others, more so than just what, the literal definitions are, right? So, without further ado, let's go head over to our friend of the show, Voice Quills, and see what they're up to. Boom. There you go.
Hi, yeah, I'm Voice Quills, also known as Ashley Other Quills. I'm a voice actor. You've seen me here before. I'm bringing back, almost forgot, pronouns she, her. I'm bringing back an old favorite of mine. I'm bringing in Gerson Starn Kellermorph. See if I can zoom, almost showed you my cards there. Gerson is very fun because he is a 3/2 2 ward, but his special thing is that whenever a source I control deals exactly 1 damage, he deals an additional 2 to that source. So, I do 3 damage with all my 1 damage spells. Do you know how many spells cost 1 mana that do 1 damage to a lot of creatures? A lot of them. It's fantastic. Moxfield puts this at bracket 2, which is core around the pre-constructed deck. I would say it's at least bracket 3. It's upgraded, because if I can get rolling, and no one kills Gerson over and over again, this is a pretty nasty deck. There's even a couple of infinite combos in here I can pull out. So yeah.
I mean, yeah, when if no one interrupts the commanders, they do tend to get there. So we'll see.
Yes.
But he also has Ward 2, so I mean, it's just like...
So he's a little tougher than you'd expect for a 3-mana commander.
Just a little tougher than your average bear. So yeah, we look forward to seeing the power of the Starn. And yeah, you get to tell us exactly how many commander, or how many cards only cost 1 and deal that much damage.
A lot.
Yeah, it's kind of a lot. Okay, well, it's good to see you again, friend. And oh yeah, and then also I forgot truly the most important thing. Share something about yourself that's not commander related, so we can learn a little bit more about the people behind the cards.
I guess as I said before, I'm a voice actor. I've been in a few things you may have heard of, such as Warframe. I'm in an audio drama called Villain Mutants that's coming out. I'm in Find Us Alive, an SCP audio drama, a bunch of stuff, and I shitpost on YouTube every now and again.
I mean, honestly, it should be a paid gig at this point. Awesome. Well, it's good to see you again, and I hope that all the paid gigs in the future go pretty well for you.
Thank you so much. Thank you for having me.
Hell yeah. All right, and then over to Mr. Step.
Hello, I'm Missy Step, or Emma, I go by she, they. Today I'm playing Nixilis, which will actually go very well with the previous deck because it loves when people do exactly 1 damage to things. And he gets counters and then lets me look at cards when things do exactly 1 damage. I like this deck because it's kind of like a Rube Goldberg machine of doing just like 1 damage and then all these other things like start pinging off, and it's fun to just watch it go. I was looking at the Moxfield thing. It says it's bracket 2, but when I hover over it, it recognizes that it shouldn't be bracket 2 because of the 1 ring, which turns out is a game changer. So it says bracket 2, but should have put me in bracket 3. I don't know how any of this works, but
What do you consider the deck? Because clearly your deck isn't pre-con level, right?
No,
you know,
I can go infinite a couple different, or maybe just 1 different way. I don't love putting infinite combos in my decks, and it can really pop off if everyone leaves me alone. But so yeah, probably a 3 is where it belongs. And was that it?
Yeah. Oh, it's something non-Magic the Gathering related about yourself.
After this tonight, I will be impatiently awaiting the Daredevil Born Again. The first episode of that season drops tonight. I am absolutely feral for Daredevil. I've been watching it since I was in high school. My favorite Marvel hero. So I'm super excited for that later.
Oh, I didn't know that was today. That's sick.
Tonight, 8 o'clock.
Ooh,
Only a few hours left.
Only a few hours left. Okay, well, let's get into this game so you can get out there and enjoy that. Alrighty. And then our last guest, we have Magic Friends.
Hello, my screen name is Magic Friends. My name is Mike. My pronouns are he, him. Some old school people will also refer to me as Venom, as that was my name when I was working at the card shop for a long time. And today we finally get to play Venom in Magic. If you haven't seen Kuro's stream last night, Venom is a 4/4 with Vigilance and Menace, and he eats stuff out of the graveyard and puts it on symbiotes, which there's only 1 of, but we'll make do. Moxfield says that my deck is a 4 because I'm playing 7 tutors in my deck. However, the 7 tutors in my deck are 7 copies of Say Its Name. So they technically do tutor for a card, but instead of playing like a bunch of different things that mill me, I'm just playing 7 of the same cards so that I can, because I'm also a wrestling mark and this is my Joe Hendry meme deck. So I would say it's probably closer to a 1 or a 2 because it's a meme deck. It's meant to get out Adelac and then play the Joe Hendry theme song when I do it. And that's my goal for tonight, is get to play a Joe Hendry theme song.
Just Joe Hendry theme song. Okay. You know what? Fair.
But outside of work, I am also on the board of directors for Commander Shield, which is a LGBTQ charity event that's run in Rochester every year, September 7th through 9th. And I'm a student at Brockport studying pre-K education.
Awesome. Okay. Well, thank you very much for sharing that. I look forward to Commander Shield. When was it again?
I said 7th through 9th, but I believe it's the... You know what? I really got to remember this. I said 7th through 9th, and I'm pretty sure it's 5th through 7th.
Of which month?
September 5th through 7th.
Perfect. Okay, so we got a good long while before that, chat, but I will certainly be there running the online portion of it, so I'm very excited. I'll always love stretching my legs and my skills on that, so be sure to sign up for that if you can. Also, you can just get to come over and see me live, because that's the one event that's in my neck of the woods. So yes, always a good time. Thank you very much for playing, bud. Okay,
well,
and
Kuro, what is your deck about?
Yeah, so hello everyone. I'm me, Kurohitsuki. You all know. I'm going to be playing Leinore Autumn Sovereign. This is my human typal deck. So like instead of specifically going straight for like Kylar, right? I really liked the pre-con from the new, like the third, whatever, Innistrad set. And this for me personally, it was a very special like education magic wise because like it's a deck that only draws me one additional card per turn because of Leinore's abilities. I don't really have like additional card draw beyond that, and it helped me learn that sometimes just drawing one, but as long as it's consistent, can still win you a game. Because of course, as a blue player, in my mind, I'm like, if I don't draw over like 10 additional cards in a turn, I must be losing. But this was a lesson of moderation. It humbled me just a little bit. So yeah, I really like this deck, and let's see if that humbling shines on through. So let's dive on into our game. Boom. All right, friends. Let's take a 2d6 because I don't know where I put my d20. My shiny d20. Take 2d6 and roll us up.
Oh, come on, Moxfield, be kind to me.
Double twos.
I got 8.
Ooh, I also got an 8.
I got 4.
Not an 8.
Oh,
Not
Lower than 8.
Okay,
All
let's roll off.
all right. 2d6 again.
Yep. I got a 9.
I got a 7.
Ooh, okay. Looks like I will be going first. I see that my camera's still messing up, so I'll restart that soon. But for right now, we all good to go? Any pre-game actions?
Here.
Nope.
Alrighty. I'm going to play a Crocian Verge tapped and pass the turn.
Alrighty. I will play an island and pass the turn.
I will draw. Play a. We'll do a Blazemire Verge. 10 to go.
Right. I will start with a Blooming Marsh, and I will tap that to play Throne of Death. Legendary artifact. At the beginning of your upkeep, I mill a card, and I can pay 2 and a black and tap it to exile a creature card from my graveyard and draw a card.
Okay.
We love
Go
that
ahead.
for you. Okay, there we go. It's slightly still the same. Okay, perfect. Great, love that. I'm going to play a Plains, and I'm going to play Mina Harker, aka Thalia, Guardian of Thraben. So non-creature spells cost 1 more to cast, and she's a 2/1 with first strike. I will pass after that.
Alright. Turn. Cool. I shall play a mountain. And then, I just remember, is it E? No, it's not E.
KP, good to see you. Hello.
T, that's it, that swaps her.
How's it going?
I'll
Quite
tap
well
both to
so
create
far.
Firebrand
Quite
Archer.
well.
And then I'm going to pull the
It's good to
island back
be
into my hand
back
to play
into
Is
like
It
the
Boilerworks?
playing
Comes in tap.
gameness.
And then I end my turn.
I will draw. I will play a mountain.
1 mana,
And
2 mana.
I will say go.
Wait, how did you get a Boilerworks? and
Yeah,
an
wait,
island?
hold on. I'm lost. How
no, you're right.
Okay,
I'm
right.
so incredibly dumb. I'm so incredibly stupid. You are very correct. I thought like a turn ahead and then did it. I am dumb.
Oh
Okay.
man,
I was
listen.
like, wait a second. I was looking at my hand like, wait, why do I have one less card than I thought I would have now? I did
Yeah.
that whole
Oh
play system to do that.
I'm ramping, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
I honestly.
Good for
All right.
pointing that out. Oh my
No
god.
problem.
that was dumb.
All right, I start my turn. I mill a Hissing Quagmire into my graveyard. It's just a land. Draw.
Also, Misty
and
Step,
I'll
I love
play
that play, man. Oh my god.
Yeah, I
this
got it in
Havana-
Chicago.
Oh,
Yeah, that's sick.
oh, there's corgis on there.
It's all
Yes,
the
him. I have him right here, the district mascot.
yeah.
Oh, nice.
Aw.
It's all the
got
cards.
I got his pin as well.
Oh, cute.
So,
Yeah, I got the
and
Ketchermouse pin.
so-
Okay, I'm gonna play a Argoth Sanctum of Nature, which is a tap land that makes green, or for 4 mana, I can make a bear and then mill 3 cards.
Love that for you.
But somebody decided to play Thalia, so
I
keep
did.
putting the spells in my hand.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Well, looks like all those 1-mana spells will cost 2! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! I actually can't play anything right now, so I'm just gonna play a forest. I'm going to swing 2 at Misty Step.
Rude, okay. After I showed you my dog?
The dog's on the deck, so, you know. I will pass the turn, and I'm just gonna crack this Croatian Verge now.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
Do I... Is there anything? I guess that's probably the best thing to do. Yeah, okay. I'm going to do my turn proper this time. I will tap both lands and play Erebor Flamesmith. And then I shall pull the island back and play the totally not known about Is It Boilerworks. It's a complete surprise to everybody.
Whoa.
No one's playing this card.
How did you do that?
Oh, magic. It just blew into my hand. Right there. I passed the turn.
Okay, I'll draw. I control mountain, so this will come in untapped. And then I will go ahead with a Sprawling Crawler. At the beginning of my upkeep, each player draws a card. Whenever an opponent draws a card, that player loses 1 life. And I will say go. And don't forget to lose a life on your draw.
Alright, fine.
Try to make this as fun for everyone as possible.
Good thing that's not a source I control, otherwise I'd be shooting myself in the face for 3 if Dearson was on the board.
Whoo! Yes. Correct.
I don't do anything other than draw. Oh, I have to mill a card.
It's also lose 1 life instead of deal damage, so at least there's that.
Alright, I milled the card Say Its Name.
Say its name, say its name.
And I'm going to play a forest, and I'm actually going to cast a copy of Say Its Name. So I have 7 of these in the deck, because in a normal deck you can play 15. You can play 1 for every 15 cards, so I figured 7 was about the right number. So I went with it. I milled over 2 lands and a Changeling Outcast. And then I'll pass.
Alright. Say its name, say its name. Croson Verge is kind of busted. Alright, yeah, this card's good. I'm going to play a forest. And I'm going to cast for 1 additional Guardian Project. Whenever a non-token creature enters the battlefield under my control, if I'm playing Commander, draw a card. That's basically what it says. And then I will... Oh, and I lose a life, yes. Oh, drawing cards? Oof. Alright, I'll pass. Ooh.
Alright, so I draw a card and lose a life. Is that outside the usual draw phase, or is it like...
Anytime you draw.
You'll get an extra draw on my upkeep. This is just the normal one. It's just whenever an opponent draws a card, that player loses 1 life.
So next turn, I go down 1 life. I am on to 59.
59.
Cool. Oh, of all the cards to draw, it really had to be you. Disappointing. Cool. I play an island. There could have just been so much. Oh, I could have done something else there too. Whatever. I'm losing my marbles here. I will tap Is It Boilerworks on a mountain to play Gearson's Starn Gellermorph.
The Gellermorph.
And then... Well, actually, no. I'm going to swap. So I tap the island and not the mountain. I'm going to hold the mountain. And then... Let's see. I will end my turn.
Interesting.
Okay, so everyone gets to draw a card on my upkeep.
Right. And we lose a life from that.
You lose a life. And I get to... Each player draws a card, and then I go to my draw step.
And lose a life.
That seems kind of good. I will play... Where was that card? Tainted Peak. Tap all of those to bring Obnixilis out.
Obi tries.
So now those neg ones will start to become important. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in the hand, so I don't have to do anything, and I will pass the turn.
Okay, upkeep. I mill a card. I put Henrika Damnatha in the graveyard. And then I draw. And then I take a damage. Bing.
And Nicholas gets a counter. I exile with him.
I'm gonna play tap land, and I'm going to. We're gonna do this to shortcut. I of course drew the card that like you get with say its name. But it has discard it to return a land from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. So I'll discard it, and I'm gonna put this Hissing Quagmire back into play, and then I'll pass.
That's pretty cool. Alrighty. Untap, upkeep, draw, and I will lose a life from doing so. Thank you for that. Love that for us.
You're so welcome.
I can't wait to play more cards now. How big is Obi Trice at the moment?
He is a 6'5".
6'5", blue eyes. Okay.
Finance.
Yeah. I will go the combat. I'm gonna swing 2 at Missy Step.
Now that's a trap if I've never seen one, so I'll just take it.
Okay. Glad to hear it. And then I'm going to... what are the chances voice just like blows up the board for like 3 damage? Probably pretty high, I reckon.
I mean, nothing I have out right now can target creatures. It all targets opponents directly.
Right. It's just all those spells you have. On account of all the spells. I'm going to play Leinore, Autumn Sovereign. I'm going to draw another card and lose another life yet again. And I'm going to pass the turn.
Okay, so next turn, I lose a life. Oops, slowly being pinged down, but that's totally fine. Ooh, that's added some spicy choices to my turn. What should I do? Ooh, this is gonna be good. Okay, it was gonna cost some math if I do this.
Finance.
But I think it's worth it. I wish I got a mountain instead, but right, we'll ball. Okay, I'm just gonna do a fancy play early, why not? So I'm gonna play an island. Why not? Just show what this deck's like.
Right, yeah.
And then I am going to tap for 4 mana to play a Roaming Throne.
Ooh.
I'm going to select humans.
What? Humans? That's a Tyrannid.
It's a Tyrannid human.
Oh.
Firebrand Archer's also human. Sadly, Erebor Flamesmith is a dwarf archer, so they don't count. In fact, I'm just going to swap that around and tap that, so it's still 4 mana. And then I am going to, for 1 red mana...
Interesting.
Play Forked Bolt.
Wild.
And I am going to... This is where the math is going to start mathing.
Well, hold on. Before you math too close to the sun,
Okay.
do you have an additional 1 mana to pay for that non-creature spell?
Ooh, I do not.
Ooh. Dahlia saves us all again!
Ooh, did I non-creature with 1 more? I did not read that. That just goes into graveyard and fizzle?
No. Well, no, you couldn't cast it in the first place anyway.
Oh,
so
okay,
no,
okay,
it's
okay,
still in
okay.
your hand. You don't tap a mana for it. You're good, yeah.
Everyone just knows it's there.
Right,
Okay, so
yeah.
Okay, so I don't have the 1 mana for it, which means... Ooh, I can't do anything, which is... It sucks. Big poopies. I pass my turn.
Big poopy.
Big poopy.
Alright, everybody gets to draw a card.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Look at how much I've saved everyone.
Aw.
How much damage I've saved us all from. Just remember that.
Oh, yeah.
Life.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
It's
Everyone loves me.
Oh, it's gonna be so much better next turn.
No. Oh no.
Oh god.
I actually think, yeah, no, okay, yeah, no.
No. Don't do that.
I don't think it's quite enough to like end the game, but it.
I'd hope not. Jesus.
There is a combo that you in this deck with the right cards together you can turn a 1 red mana, 1 damage lava dart into a 54 damage 1 mana lava dart.
That sounds good. That sounds good. What's that misty stuff, huh?
It's a little blood artist.
Oh, just a little blood artist.
When
yeah.
enter another creature dies, target player loses 1 life, and I gain a life. It's like it's real chill.
Honestly, a pretty normal and chill and pretty base card, I gotta say.
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
real chill.
Yeah.
He's just a homie. He's just hanging out.
He's honestly just hanging out. He's just doing his craft, you know?
Yeah.
Can you really hate a man with a passion?
Exactly. And then I'll do the other 3 for this Bastion of Remembrance out of exile. I'll create a soldier. And then whenever a creature you control dies, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain a life. It was
Nice.
same verse, or next verse, same as the first or half of it.
Right, yeah.
We've seen this before. And then I have a big guy. I might want to do something with. These will be exiled on my end step. I can't play those. And then, let's see. Who am I most afraid of?
I don't know who that could be. It doesn't seem like there's any reasonable options.
Well,
really.
I mean, one person has hit me already, so
What?
I feel like there's a little
That doesn't.
crackback that needs to happen.
Who would do
here.
that? No, crackback.
Crow!
What?
9 flying, please.
That's hurtful.
Commander.
That's so hurtful, actually. That hurts a lot. Holy shit. Okay. Well, never let it be said that Kuro doesn't take his lumps.
So I can't activate him without some shenanigans. But I have to pass after that.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, sorry, the audio went away. But we're back.
Go ahead.
Thank you, chat, for alerting me to the situation. Alrighty. So, since no one seems to want to honor me anymore for the sacrifices I'm making for everyone, everyone's being mean to me specifically, right? I'm clearly the most hurt from everything, actually, I gotta say. Why would my opponents do this to me?
Oh, is Kuro muted?
Yes, sorry, I was just bemoaning how sad and impressed I am specifically for having done nothing wrong ever. Huh? No, only truths, clearly.
On mute?
On me.
On
me.
coward?
Okay, well, I'm gonna place the Garda Font of Blessings. 4/4 flyer. Other permanents I control have hexproof. I may look at the top card of my library anytime, which I will right now. And then I may cast angel and human spells from the top of my library.
Did you lose a life off the draw?
Oh, I did not, and I would like to stop doing that, if that pleases you.
You're more than welcome to if you could take out my creature.
Ooh, I would love to do that. Love to do that. I'm going to play a land. And I'm going to go to combat. I'm going to put a +1/+1 counter on Sigarda, the Font of Blessings. And since I have 3 different powers, I also trigger a draw from Guardian Project.
Another life?
Yeah, thank you for reminding me. And then I'll coven and draw another card, so I'll lose another life. Because this is actually one of my favorite things to do. Lose life. You might not have known this about me. Yeah, cool. Neat. I'm gonna go not to combat because there's a giant Obnixilis over there, and I'd probably like to block. So I'm gonna pass the turn and proceed to discard.
All right. Next turn, I lose a life.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa.
See, that's not what I wanted, but that's fine. I can work with this because Okay, let's see here. I think we start things off.
Discarding Join the Dance, increasing virtue and return from the wilds. Cigar is such a fun deck, yes.
So I have to spend an extra mana.
Cigar is such a fun
on
deck, and I love the
non-feature
Tabletop
spells,
Rocks Matt so much. Thank you very much, Kenzie. Yeah,
what's
you got
his
Joe
name?
Johnson here as
Nina
Sakuna,
Harker.
and then
Okay,
you got your
one more.
boy
That's fine.
Kurohitsuki
So I'm gonna pay
as
2 mana
Yuta, or not
for
Yuta,
Force
or
Bolt.
Yuta.
It deals 2 damage divided as I
Yuta.
choose among
Yuta.
target creatures or players.
Yeah, even though I have
I'm just
no
gonna
ass,
try
that's the
and
only
spice
part that
things up and
sucks.
become the enemy
My
of the table.
asslessness.
So Mike and Misty, I'm gonna target both of you directly for 1 damage. Now this is where things are gonna start mathing.
Okay.
Because, so,
Oh.
1 damage. Gearson triggers for 2. He triggers again for Roaming Throne. So you both take 5 damage. Firebrand Archer triggers, hits everyone twice. So then Gearson triggers twice off of those. So everyone takes 10. So it's in total, it is for, hold on, so it's an extra 5 for you guys, and then 10 total 15, another 5 from Erebor. So if Mike and Misty, you guys take 20, if I've counted correctly, and Kuro, you take only 15.
So, just working through this, right? So, so Fork Bolt is on the stack. You're targeting Misty and Magic for 1 damage each.
1 damage each.
The initial trigger, before even the spell resolves, is Firebrand Archer sees a spell cast and says deal 1 damage, and then that's 3 to everyone, right? And then so 1, 2, 3, and then that triggers a second time, 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
And then Erebor does the exact same thing, 1, 2, 3,
Yep.
1,
Only
2,
does it the
3.
once, though. Only does it the once, though.
Oh,
It's
right,
not
right,
human.
right. You're right.
Kuro,
Yes.
the Firebrand Archer triggers, but then Keller triggers twice.
Yes, on top of
So
that
it's
trigger as
1,
well.
3, 5, 1, 3, 5, 1, 3, 5.
Yeah.
Whenever.
Yeah.
So, sorry. Whenever another source you control deals exactly 1 damage to a permanent or player. So.
It triggers
Right,
the
Gearson-
1 damage twice. And then
He
Gearson will
does-
trigger twice off of each of those
I
1
see.
triggers.
I see what you're
Gearson's
saying.
not
Right,
a
right, right,
replacement
right,
effect.
right, right.
It actually is an additional
Right.
trigger.
Right, I
Yeah.
see. It's right. It's not a replacement, right? So yeah. So I guess 1 firebrand, 1 ping from a firebrand does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep. And
Okay.
she pings twice now because of Roaming Throne, because she's human.
Yep. And then
So
1, 2,
she
3,
does
4,
10
5.
damage to everyone. Erebor does 5 damage to everyone, and then Mike and Misty take another 5 from the Fork Bolt.
Uh,
So that's 20 to Misty and Mike, and then 15 to Kuro.
oh,
It's non-commander damage, because it's non-combat damage.
I don't know if that makes it better.
That doesn't make it better at all. We do not care. That means nothing.
Still hurts. Still hurts.
Yeah.
Drop on my lands a little and use the Is It instead, just because this is more mana efficient. And then because of that, that goes to Graveyard. That was, what, in total 50 non-combat damage done?
Yeah.
Which I do believe means that my, if I'm reading this correctly, my Chandra's Incinerator now costs 1.
Yes,
red
most
mana.
most definitely.
Oh, yeah.
Chandra's Incinerator costs 1. Thank you for your 50.
I've pulled the perfect thing, which is the combo. These cards minus Erebor Flamesmith are the 4 cards you need to get a 54 damage Lava Dart.
That That's
I passed
pretty
my
hot.
turn.
Yep, you are
Okay.
right. Chandra's Incinerator certainly costs just a red. You're right. You've merely reduced it by 50.
Yeah.
Everyone gets to draw, and I get a card.
We love drawing
Oh,
cards. We
yeah.
love casting spells.
Oh,
Take
that
it.
feels good.
And
That was
take
pretty
it.
hot. No response. Hi.
Look closely at this.
Chloe, thank you very much for the watch streak. Appreciate you. How many trans girls does it take to change a light bulb? Just one, and you can't even light the bulb. Just tell her she's pretty lady, and she'll lighten up the room for you. Oh my gosh, that was so cute. That was
Attempt
so
to play
cute.
all will be one,
And I
which
agree.
is my infinite combo key. I will
Oh,
say
that's
that.
good. We all lose one life
Oh.
as well when you make us draw a card. Okay, yeah. What card did you get again?
All will be one.
Oh,
so whenever you
that's
put
good.
one or more counters on a permanent or player, all will be one deals that much damage to target opponent, creature an opponent controls, or planeswalker controls. So
Oh,
when I put a counter on Obnixie, it'll
right.
do a damage, and then the counter will go up. Or how does that work? Yeah, it'll do a damage. Obnixie will see the damage, go up another counter. All will be one will see it do a damage, and then it just keeps
Right.
going forever.
Right, yeah. No, honestly, All Will Be One is a super regular and balanced card.
Yeah, it's chill.
Yeah, that honestly doesn't go infinite with a ham sandwich or maybe it's a small block of cheese.
Growling Crawler, maybe? Like,
Yeah.
nice, just a little draw there.
Right, just like a little
I get to
guy.
untap him.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
let's see. I'm out of money.
Ooh, that
I
is
can
so
swing.
sad. And you
So
paid
I've got
6 mana for All Will Be One, right? Yes, of course.
I did. Yep,
Yes.
I paid for the extra.
Good. That's what I wanted
wanna
to
break any
hear.
rules here.
Right, yeah, no, not at all. I do have a target for you if you're looking for someone to maybe swing the hell out at. I don't know.
I think I have a target too.
Yeah.
Let's see if it's the same person. Quills, I'm gonna swing a 15 in the air at you. Flying trample.
The thing is, if I just eat that, I'm probably
Uh-huh.
gonna die to the what you're going. However,
Maybe.
I have no choice but to eat it, I believe. Unless, can I? Nope, that is a sorcery.
Blessed.
No,
If it's a spell, it has to be a 1-mana spell because of Thalia too.
Yes.
Ooh, that is correct, and it
yes.
is not in the
Who's
first place.
saving you?
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna get chunked in the face for, what was it, 15?
15. Yeah, just
Woo!
15. Alright. So
Alrighty.
And then it'll
right.
pass turn on the draw.
19.
When everyone loses a life, all will be one will go infinite, and then I'll just ping everyone else to death.
I'm sorry,
If
what?
That's chill with y'all.
When I draw a card,
Oh, yeah, no, of course. That's
with the die.
super cool of you
Okay.
to
I'll
do
go ahead
and pass the turn.
Okay, so I untap. I mill a card first.
Yeah, untap, upkeep, and then draw. And of course, you're gonna mill something
I
that
milled
lets us not die.
I tried.
But you're gonna draw like a return to nature or something right now. And
Well, it'd still be on the draw, wouldn't it?
Right,
The draw
but-
trigger would still go off.
yeah, but
you get to draw the card.
Right, the card
and
is physically
then
in
you
the
get
hand.
Trigger.
And then in response to the trigger, you destroy all will be one of the naturalize that you just drew, right?
That
Right?
would be.
Yeah?
Can I cast this with? No, I cannot flash this in.
Interesting.
Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Before I die,
Oh.
I can draw another card.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I can eat this changeling outcast to try to draw another card.
Yeah.
Which is not definitely going to kill me as well.
Interesting. That's strange how you are responsible.
I did not draw the right card. No,
Interesting. Yeah. So.
Ow.
Okay.
So
machine gun.
we're dead. Are you?
So,
Unless you have a path, unless you have like a 1-mana white removal spell for the Omnix.
Not
do we have to get
currently.
rid of one of those cards before my turn is over?
Before your turn begins.
It would have been before Mike draws. Because
Yeah.
it's on the draw, the combo starts.
Oh, right. Okay.
Right.
Sorry.
To target opponent, right. So you kill Mike.
So I just go around in turn order.
Right.
Just changing the targets when
Right. And I only other permanents I can draw with Hexproof, but not me. Thanks, Sigarda. That's cool of you.
Thanks, Sigarda.
I have some removal, but I can't play it right now.
Well, you know.
Boxfield says this is a 2, so it's chill, guys.
That's true. But guys, come on. Boxfield says this is a 2. Yeah, okay, you got it.
This dude did 50 damage in 1 turn.
Would I have won?
Yeah.
Would I have lived? Literally not at all.
Listen,
Okay,
I got hit for 20. I got scared.
Yeah, I mean, the
Understood.
20 did just kind of hop out of, what's the term? Nowhere? Yeah.
To be fair, I was about to attack for about what's 12 plus 9 plus 4?
Math. Probably 50.
12, 21. Yeah, I was about to swing at somebody with a 25 menace commander. So,
Well,
like, I was.
what was that going to do in the grand scheme of the game where all of us were chunking each other for, 50 damage?
It was.
It would do a lot.
Alright.
The answers do a lot.
25 commanders lethal no matter what's getting
What?
chunked. So.
No. Alrighty.
Okay.
I'll take this hand. On the first
Yeah,
restart,
let's run it
I'll
back.
take it. Yeah, I'll take this.
And,
I forgot to mention, my deck also has a pseudo infinite combo. It can do infinite damage except for it leaves everybody at 1 life.
I love that.
Oh, sorry, all of my opponents at 1 life.
Ah, yes. Love that for us. Mm-hmm.
Mine is... I have 2 cards that then pair with 3 other cards, and any one of either group is required, as long as Gearson's there.
Love that.
But it uses cards as ammo, so if I say we're to get it and everyone had 40 or more health, I don't think I have enough cards in my deck to pile through, I think, to get through everyone's health, if everyone's super healthy.
Mm-hmm. I am a fan of any combo that involves the commander, because then it makes you feel like you lost to the commander, not simply just a pile of 100 good cards.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I am totally for. I mean,
You
I
lost to
very
one
much
card
like your
instead of
system.
100 cards.
Right? Yeah. Exactly. I lost to like 1 card backed up by a deck all about that 1 card versus just like, Thalia or the Thassa's Oracle. The other card. And it's like, oh.
Demonic Consultation.
Right. And it's like, oh, what was your commander? It doesn't really matter. I see.
What was your commander? Something that let me play blue and black.
Right, yeah, something that legally allowed me to play blue and black. Crazy. What's the faceless one, right? It's just 2 faceless ones together.
I partnered faceless one with Prismatic Piper, so
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. And here's
That's how my friend builds commander decks, though. He will build a deck in like 2 colors or 3 colors, build a deck, and then at the end, he'll just find a card that's in those colors and put that as the commander. He's absolutely psycho.
that's
and he's good, which is the worst.
No, that's the worst part. I wish it was. I wish only bad players did that. Players who don't know.
He does that and then he beats me. It's
Yeah.
so annoying.
Yeah.
It really just depends on like what your feel is for it, because like I have definitely done that before too with what this deck was when I first built it like years ago, because this deck is the combo in this deck is Necrotic Ooze in play and Devoted Druid and Tree of Perdition in the graveyard.
Oh, there you go. Oh, that's funny.
So you can tap your Necrotic Ooze and target everybody, and then exchange them with like 1 life total.
I like that.
And you can start moving all their life totals around however you need to kill people.
All right, let's roll 2d6s again to see who among us, without sin, will go first. Among us. 6.
Without sin, I'm not making it. 10. Oh,
Oh,
got another 2.
Roll off.
All right.
Roll
Got
off.
4.
5.
All right, you go ahead.
That's me.
Yeah.
Nice.
I got a 4.
Goofy little 4.
Goofy little 4.
Goofiest 4 you've ever seen.
We all good with our hands?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, I will draw. And I'll just do a chill little Akum Refuge. Comes in tapped, I gain a life, and that is all. Pass turn.
I'll play a Temple of Melody and scry 1 and pass.
Okay, and make sure you set your life to 40, unless you don't want to, in which case, you know.
Yes.
Challenge
mode.
Reset.
Path of Ancestry on human, shockingly enough, and I'll pass the turn.
Alrighty.
Oh,
next turn.
crap.
I will play a mountain and pass turn.
You and also play a mountain. Then I will play a Bloodseeker. When a creature enters the battlefield under opponent's control, you may have that player lose 1 life.
Love it.
Take go.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
Honestly, like a little guy. A chill guy sometimes, too, I hear.
We love a chill little guy.
Mm-hmm.
I will pay 2 mana and play a Gyre Sage.
Ooh. I
We
wonder
have
what that...
life. Or that's a creature, yeah.
Yeah.
That is when any of us play a creature, we lose life. Okay. I mean, I'm still losing a life, but
Is that what he does?
he gone.
Yeah, it's hot.
Yeah,
And it's a
go ahead.
May, too, so you can be political, and by political, I mean make everyone suffer anyway.
That's usually what I do.
We're gonna second verse same as the first. Mina Harker, aka Thalia, Guardian of Thraben again.
Lose a life?
Yeah, I bet, and I'll pass.
I
I bet I do.
You
Uh,
would.
I dropped a card.
I will play an island and end my turn.
Alright.
I'll play an
Super
island
scared
and end
of
my turn.
Bloodseeker.
A swamp.
I'm just playing around the Bloodseeker. That's all I'm doing. I'm being tactical.
Kissing iguana.
Yeah, oh my god, another card to make us suffer.
All of the cards are here in here are made to make you suffer.
Oh
for real.
my
That's-
goodness.
That's how this deck works.
I have one of those guys.
I will pass turn.
Whenever
Isn't he great?
another... Yeah, that's a cool card.
Just a little lizard that causes pain.
He's so good.
You know, just a
Just
very
a little guy.
normal...
He spits at you.
Very normal non-Bloomburrow lizard that makes you feel pain. It's fine.
It's all pass turn.
Yeah. I drew for my turn, and I'm trying to think if I can. I got a whole bunch of black cards in my hand and a guy that taps for green, so I guess I will. No, you've played Thalia again, correct?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
She's here
Fair
to
enough.
slow you goofballs down, if ever so slightly.
Nope, I have to do this way. Okay. Pay 2 for an overgrown tomb.
Mm-hmm.
Pay
We did
3, Impede and Overlord of the Belmerk.
it. Ooh.
It isn't a creature until the last card. I'm just making sure my guy doesn't evolve when I play this. So if you cast a spell for its impeding cost, it enters with 5 counters and isn't
Correct.
a creature until the last turn.
Correct.
So it doesn't evolve.
Yes.
Okay.
It's
I
specific,
mill 4 cards and put a non-avatar creature card from my graveyard into my hand. I milled Devoted Druid and Brawn. And I will put the Devoted Druid into my hand.
What? Devoted Druid in the hand? That's wild. What?
All my creatures have trample for until my graveyard is clear.
Until my body is dry. Yep.
And I'll pass
Well.
Ooh.
turn.
Okay. All right, everyone. We better start slowing whatever goofiness is going on over there down. I'm going to play a forest, and I realized I should have scried. Devout Chaplain. I'm gonna scry. Tap 2 untap humans I control and her to exile target artifact or enchantment. I'm gonna scry. I'll keep that right up top and pass.
It's a life off the creature.
Alrighty.
Actually, wait. Do I? What's the toughness of your creatures, Misty?
It's a 1/1 and a 3/1.
I swing at you for 2. I swing at thee.
Alright, I'll take it.
Yeah. No fear, and I'll pass.
I shall play a Monton,
Montagne.
and then I shall tap all 3, Garrison Starn, take 1 damage,
Hi, Gearson
and pass
Star.
my turn.
Alright.
My buddy's back.
Our buddy.
Here.
Our buddy Gearson Starn.
The man is here.
The Keller morph.
The Keller morph.
Play this tapped.
Keller Morphin Power Rangers.
Play this for a soul ring.
Ooh, ramping. Missy's ramping. Get them.
3, 4. No, it's chill. It's chill. I just want to play my commander too.
Oh, it's
Chill
just
is a-
okay. Got it. You had to play a soul ring to play your commander. I get it for sure,
Yeah,
for
yeah,
sure.
yeah. It's chill. It's chill. Chill. But that's all I'm gonna do. I'll pass turn.
The chillest guy in the multiverse, Obnixilis.
You heard it here first, folks.
Exclusive to the Kurohitsuki channel. Chill guy, Obnixilis.
Can I quote you on that?
No. Most definitely not.
Alright, play this land tapped.
BCCMTG, thank you very much for redeeming
cycle
police.
my
You're calling the police on me?
Angosaur Rex.
Fuck. Ramping.
For 3 mana, when I cycle this, I can put 2 counters on 1 creature or vehicle. It gains trample indestructible. So I get to put 2 counters onto my Gyre Sage. Boop. And I draw a card. And then I will discard my.
chat.
I'll tap the Gyre Sage.
Looks like his microphone's coming from a different
actually,
source.
I guess I need to block that Iguana. I don't want the Iguana punching me.
Iguanar.
So I'll pass the turn.
Iguanar. No one's gonna block with the Iguana. That was never going to happen. Never.
Yeah, but if I'm tapped out, it's a free attack. I don't want to give up free damage.
What? Free damage? Where?
Date.
I'm going to play a Plains, and I'm going to do what must be done. And I'm going to cast Cemetery Protector. We love protecting our cemeteries, folks. We love it.
What? No, I don't like this.
Yeah. Oh, it has flash
What
too. I
is
should have done
this?
something goofy with it. Whenever she enters the battlefield, exile a card from a graveyard. And when I play a land or cast a spell that shares a card type with the exiled card, I make a 1/1 human. And I will be getting rid of bronze, shockingly enough.
No, I lose my trample.
What did you just mill, Misty?
Huh?
What did Misty just
Oh.
mill?
You lost a life off the creature, yes?
Yes,
So
of
then
course.
Down on here, and I exile this. I could play it later.
Oh, good.
Chill little mana barbs.
Right, yeah, no,
Mana
that's great.
Banana barbs. That's
Yeah.
like 1995 pain.
And you
Misty, I'm scared how similar our decks really are.
Yeah, I hate it. Yeah, and you played 2 mana for Soul Ring, right, Misty?
Don't believe I did.
Ooh. I think you still had enough mana unless you didn't, as long as you didn't cast something else, or...
'Cause I had 3.
Right.
I played this tapped,
Ooh.
and I did not. So Omnixus is not out.
Ooh. Okay.
Good
Yeah,
catch.
sorry, I forgot about it until now. Because she doesn't look like Thalia, so I completely, get forgetting. Okay, I will pass the turn after that. I won't even swing at you. That's how kind and merciful I can be. You're welcome.
Alright, I shall play Island, and then I'm going to tap everything
I don't like
to
that.
play Roll Crackling Wit.
Wow, I didn't know that he cost 3 mana. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Thalia.
Wait, what?
He costs an extra mana.
Oh,
Taxes.
he's not a creature, because he's a planeswalker.
That's right.
Me and the homies hate taxes.
Oh,
You do, but it's
I
keeping
hate
you all
taxes.
safe from each other.
oh, I hate taxes.
Boo! I hate these taxes. Well, for you, it's a tariff.
Wait.
Oh,
I
you
could
do
do
have to
something.
pay 25% more mana.
That's right. which rounds up to just a whole nother mana, really.
Oh, what are my choices? What are my choices? What are my choices? I could do that, maybe, or that. I instead, you know what? I'm gonna do another creature. I'm just gonna keep it with the creatures.
Yeah.
I'm playing Ouroboros.
Oh God. Oh, that's
I
not
do
good.
take another damage because I played a creature.
Oh, I can't tax Phyrexia. Shit.
And then I end my turn.
That's not good. This is bad for us. Chat. Chat, this is bad for us?
That card instead of having it be exile, and now we'll just do a 1, 2, 3, 4 chill Omnixilus.
Right.
Which
Right.
Urabrask is that? Is that the flip one?
It's the flip one, yeah.
Yes.
Are you Well, also, yeah. Did Quills, you took a life for Arabrask,
Yes,
right? Okay.
Yes, I did. Yes.
And then Misty, are you tapping Soul Ring for OB Trice, or does not matter?
No, it's just 4, right? It's 4. So
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't know if you know. Listen, I don't know if you want colors up. Whatever.
Alright.
Whatever.
Why should I tap Soul Ring?
I don't know if you want black or red. I don't know if that's better for you. I'm just, you know.
Oh, we're just chilling. And I'll pass turn.
Chilling, are we?
Right, as long as we're not dying to enchantment thing this turn, I'll discard my Adelac and put my Windswept Teeth into play. But it comes to play tap, so I have to search next turn. Right, draw. Play.
Thank you, Javier. Chat, how we doing today? I know it's been a bit since like gameplay. Sorry about that. Monster Hunter Worlds came out, and
Venom is a 4/4.
time loses meaning.
This
Sorry, but how have y'all been? How's everything going? You like the Tarkir stuff coming out? Yeah, you like dragons? You like Spider-Man? We have someone playing Venom right now. You know, isn't it great? I said Monster Hunter Wilds.
I have to.
The game's so good. Chloe, are you playing it?
Because I need to keep a black man open while I do this.
You playing it?
What got exiled?
Blasphemous Act. Yeah, a super normal card, really.
Blast
Yeah.
Act.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You should play more creatures, I think. Right? I think that's what happens when you see a Blasphemous Act. More creatures.
Yeah, definitely.
Right, yeah. Okay, hey, so I don't own it, but there's a fucking blonde baddie in it with the side shave I have. Yeah, I'm friends with the famous cosplayer Peachy Pop, who's basically that character just in a video game. So, you know,
exactly 13.
if you played Magic, you could also be friends with Peachy Pop, I'm just saying.
I can make
So we can dex before our stream, and we're about to hit 2K follower. Hell yeah! That's gonna be sweet, bud.
I think 3.
That's gonna be sweet. When is our stream is? It's on my calendar somewhere.
Also play a.
Haven't played
Torture
Wilds yet.
Resistance
You definitely want to.
and
It's so
a
good.
Land tapped and pass turn.
You played Venom, right? I know.
Wait, did I play one too many lands? I think I played one too many.
Well, as long. Oh yeah, What's the card? Oh, Tortured Existence. Oh god, Tortured Existence.
Torture Existence. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's like a
Card,
perfectly normal card that isn't threatening in the slightest in any way, shape, or form.
Right now, it only picks up the cycling guy, an 8/8, and a 9/9. That's all. Only. Go ahead.
I think so, BCC. I was just wondering when. Okay, so at the end of my turn, or sorry, at the end of your turn, I'm going to tap Devout Chaplain and 2 other humans and exile the own. Oh, damn. You know what? Oh. Alright, Misty, I'm gonna get rid of that Soul Ring.
I hate crime.
I
hated
that. So true. Well, you know, stop being a kingpin of a plane and being mean.
Right.
I'm gonna play a Temple of Plenty and Scry. Keep that there. Ooh. Okay, maybe this will save me. By save me, I mean that won't save me. Do I need to start worrying about everyone? Yes? Cool. Love that. So Blasphemous Act is probably coming down, right? Yeah, probably. So I guess I'll just pass the turn. Yeah, I'll just pass the turn. We're just jolly joking over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I shall play a Cascade Bluffs.
Who's bluffing?
I'm bluffing.
Bluffing. Oh no, we talked about it, but haven't locked in. I'll bug you later about it. Do you want to play the night, BCC?
Let's get you out.
Would you like to play tonight?
And I will play a Cunning Spark Mage. I take 1 damage. Boop, boop.
Yes.
Uh,
Oh, Cunning Spark Mage. Is this another guy?
It is
Oh.
a guy who I can tap to deal damage.
Hey, guys.
Ooh, that's actually pretty cool.
And then I've got some mana left. I've got some mana. I could do some fun, some goofs, some gaffs.
Some goofs and gaffs? How's that legal?
I think I shall. What should I do? I think I don't like being taxed.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm going to spend 2 mana. I wish it was more. Actually, I could do a favor to myself and the table.
I don't know if you want to do any favors to this table, but you know, go off.
I am going to dual shot.
Ooh.
Spending 2 mana for it.
Yeah.
I am going to dual shot Mina Harker and Bloodseeker.
Ooh.
So both of them take 3 damage.
All right.
Alright.
I'll do.
I'm gonna have Hissing Iguanar do 1 damage to your guy that just came out.
Aww.
I'll simply respond and exile the Mike's enchantment. I know what it does. It's also the only thing to target.
The Overlord or the Torture Existence? Because
You know,
the Valmark's also out.
You know, that's a good goddamn point.
The one that picks them all up, or the one that picks them up once per attack step?
I think it's gonna be the one that picks them all up. Shockingly enough,
Okay.
you know.
Destroy or exile?
Exile. Ooh, exile. Hot.
Does Cunning Spark Mage have haste?
Yes.
Yes, he does.
So you can use it now.
I
you
guess
can
I
use
could
it.
tap him for. I guess I could tap him for one.
More carnage.
I mean,
Increase the carnage.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's see, the one to target creature or player. Well, I guess I can. I could hit the Iguanar, and it would both. It's not at the same time, right? It would dissolve.
I
at the
mean,
same
correct. Yes.
Time. So why?
Or
why
it would
not?
resolve before the other. So.
So it would keep him alive.
No, like
No,
the
trigger
damage
will
will
be
still
effective.
happen, but like
Right.
you still get to kill something first as
Okay.
well. Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, why not? I'll take the hissing Iguanar out
Rude.
for 3 damage. Okay, it's still
Oh
shot
my
result.
God.
Because that Urbrask also then gives me 1 extra red mana.
I
And
love
deals
how
1
all
damage
of
to
that
target
happened.
opponent. I am. Oh, 1 target opponent. What number am I thinking of?
3.
14.
6.
Mike was closest. Who do I hit?
Coward,
Kuro.
you choose.
You get to choose instead. Who gets hit for 3 damage?
I said Kuro. Hit him.
Kuro.
Coward.
Kuro takes 3 damage. Because Urbrask deals 1 damage and Gerson hits it for another 2.
Do you like how that entire turn happened where it's just like everyone's in lock and then just like 1 dual shot and then like 5 creatures just all shot each other and died?
So I started blasted.
Also, Mike, I think your microphone changed to a different one. I don't know if that was on
Oh.
purpose. Yeah.
No, it was not.
Oh. All right, your go, Misty. What do you got? What do you got for us, huh? Some more death and destruction?
Probably.
I bet.
Hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
I'll play this leech-ridden swamp out of exile.
Same, honestly.
Got 4. I don't. Could blast act, but you took my.
We're full tonight, but I'll shoot you a DM. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I had someone drop from my stream tonight, so I wanted to make sure. Wanted to make
Fine, I
sure
can't afford it.
I offered the chance if you want him. Gotta find someone for the stream
the game.
in 2 hours. I'm sure I'll do that just fine.
Why not? I'll spend
If
all my
only
money for
before you have
Boston
Chloe
Set.
play. Ooh, KP? KP MTG? Yes? Yes?
I'm gonna float 3
The
now.
KP joining in the last second?
It
Hell
does
yeah.
13, right?
Yes, 13 to each creature.
I'm just gonna float 3 mana to Swamp Cycle because I can't save. I can put a Venom exactly to 13.
Dang, really?
I can eat Altalac, but I can't get. I don't have a 10, so I can get to have a 9 but not a 10. So I'll
Dang.
go search for a Swamp and then
And Obnix will die as well, right? And did you pay an additional for Agatha's Soul Cauldron?
Wait, why do we? Have
Oh, sorry. Wait, no, Thalia's gone. Lamau,
Yeah,
I wasn't
I
used.
was like, I thought we took care of
I'm
that.
not used to her
Alright,
being
alright.
removed. How could you?
And Gerson is gone.
I gotta put a Bayou in my hand.
Okay,
Start
so everyone dies. A Bayou goes to your hand. And actually, you know what? And right at the before the end, all Stroke of Midnight, the Merc Fiend, destroy target non-land permanent. So then it become you get a human, and then that human will die to the board wipe. So we're all left with nothing.
Oh, this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Destroyed. Yep. This goes here. This goes back.
We're
here.
all left with a total 0.
Make a human that dies. Okay.
And then I will pass the turn.
The most blasphemous of acts.
Oh.
You can do it, yeah. KP also. Oh yeah, hell yeah, KP. Thank you so much, bud. Yeah, that would be great. Literally,
I have
if you
a
could just
black
DM
market
me,
connection.
you got 8 packets of Aether Drifts, and I got a district mascot borderless first place full. Yo, that's 6, Steven. Poor gamer. That's actually pretty awesome. Congrats. Anything else in your Aether Drift facts? And KP,
wait.
if you could just
I guess
send
we
me
could
a
post-
profile picture and the
Yeah,
commander
let's
that you
no,
want to play,
let's
then
go ahead.
I'll get you all signed up. Okay, so you played what now?
Black market connections
Yep.
and a devoted druid.
Yeah.
So the-
And the devoted. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. They tell
If I
me
can-
that this is not good.
Okay.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm going to play. One mana short for all of the fun. What is my opponents are up to no good, I think. I think that's fair to say.
Allegedly.
Hmm.
I solemnly swear.
True. You know, as long as you solemnly swear. I'm gonna play Sigarda, Huron's Grace. Grace of the Hurons, if you will. Me and humans I control have hexproof. Ah, the Sigarda I needed last game. I can pay 2 the exile card from my graveyard. I make a human if it's if it's a creature. Or no, I just make a human. All right, and I'll pass the turn after that.
Alrighty.
Chris Brown says, any advice for a blue-black zombie commander deck? Will help commander? Oh my gosh, Charlie Brown. Infinite
One, two, three,
suggestions,
4,
right?
5.
Like
I'm just gonna bring out
literally
my commander
literally
again.
endless.
And end my turn.
You have like the Will Help Commander deck, right? The actual precon, because that sets you up like real nicely. So there is new cards that have come out in the Aether Drift precon, the zombie one, that are also pretty like great for that deck. There's like
That. 1, 2,
do I have
3,
that
4,
card
5,
somewhere?
6.
Even right now I could say like
And
really
that's
just
about
pulling
it.
out a pile of Aether
Go
Drift
ahead.
cards. Yeah, Curse Cloth Wrappings, an enchantment that gives your zombies +1/+1. Oh, Lost Monarch of Ifnir. That's a brand new card.
It's my turn, right?
Yes, it is. Lost Monarch of Ifnir would be great for blue-black zombies, for sure,
It's my
sure.
turn. And then I gotta pay.
Ooh.
Draw
And,
and I get a treasure and a champion. Which is what I got.
and then Prophet of the Scarab is also perfect. Is also a brand new card and perfectly good for Zambambis.
And
Zambinos, if you will.
play a swamp. And I'm gonna recast my commander. And I'm gonna play a changeling outcast.
Yeah. Even just those 2 cards, like straight from the
Sure.
zombie precon, are like great for you. I think I get more good. I think I got some good ones in the other 7 packs. I hope so, Steven. Alright. Let's see. You all did some goofy stuff, but mainly it was all recasting your commanders as if nothing happened, yeah? Just like.
Felt goofy.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I suppose all of that's fine or whatever. I'm going to play a Blighted Woodland. And I'm going to play a Thalia, Heretic Cathar, a completely different Thalia from the one you knew. Also drawn by Magali. Creatures and non-basic lands my opponent's control enter the battlefield tapped. I'm sure that's of no consequence to any of you. I'm gonna scry. Okay. And then I'm going to play Leinore, Autumn Sovereign, my commandant. And, you know, she's all that coven stuff. I'm going to put a +1/+1 counter on Leinore before someone over there, Gearson Starn, starts getting some ideas about killing her. And then I'm going to draw because I certainly have 3 different powers. I will... God, how big is Obi Trice? Not big enough for a Sigarda, right? No,
He's
never.
a 4/3.
He's just a goofy. What?
Right.
How much damage? How big could he possibly get within just simply 1 turn? I say, lying, remembering last
One way
game.
to find out.
I will, however, swing 5 flying at Quills just to.
I chunk it.
Yes. I will then pass the turn. Pass this glorious turn.
All right. That's not your commander, right?
Correct. Although,
Okay.
if it was.
If it was, it'd be pretty nasty. All
Most,
right,
people,
my
most
turn.
people
Oh,
put Sigarda as a human commander.
I shall play an island. Finally, some more mana to play.
But I
with,
like
that's what I wanted.
Leinore! Just 1 little draw per turn is fine.
Ooh, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana to play with. You're probably my best bet. Go, my raw crackling wit.
Yes, Thalia's not here to stop that. Just your
Could you
non-basic
so-
lands and creatures.
And then, that's only replacing a card. It's not really doing much for me. I will, let's see, I will then up his score to use his +1, which is create a 1/1 blue and red otter creature token with prowess. Sorry.
Prowess.
Oh, there we go.
Prowess.
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 Romantic.
And end my turn.
And end my turn.
Raw.
Instants and sorceries you cast have Storm? How's that fair?
Nope. Doom.
I've never managed to get it off, but
Ooh. You know,
His creatures
I
come
should
in
put
town.
that on one of my decks now that I
Creatures
think about
come
it.
on
Shit.
basic.
it's pretty strong if you can get up there. Because also he gets a loyalty counter whenever you cast non-creature spells as well.
True. Oh, there's a deck that's perfect for that. Why haven't I put it in there? Oh, I'm so goofy. Just a goofy guy, honestly.
Oh,
Just
fucking
a
Reef
goofy.
Noble, whatever it,
Oh
or
my
another
God.
creature dies.
Misty, please stop punishing us for playing cards.
It's like you don't want me to play my
Oh
deck.
my god. I want to play my deck.
Just trying to live here. I'm just a girl.
Well, you know what?
And then
He
I'll
comes
go
into play
down
tapped,
with my-
actually. Did you know that?
Yes.
Ooh, got him.
I didn't know that.
Ooh. And so does your other non-basic land. Ooh.
Hmm?
Uh,
Play tapped?
yeah. Because of
Oh,
Thalia.
that's fine. I didn't use it anyway.
I didn't want him anyway.
I didn't want it anyway.
And a
I
goblin
will
bombardment? Oh my god.
Alright, end of turn, I'm gonna crack my treasure and put a -1/-1 counter on my devoted droid to eat my Angosaur Rex.
That's hot.
I'm gonna put 8 counters on this Changeling Outcast, so it's a 9/9 unblockable.
Yeah, it's honestly pretty normal and fine.
And then I'm gonna draw, and then I'm gonna draw a second card and lose 2 life, and then lose 3 more life for another Changeling.
Yes, that's right. The changelings are symbiotes because that's really cool and normal.
Well, I had to make do somehow.
Yeah, I mean, yes. Before the actual set comes out and there's actual symbiotes to work with, correct. You are scraping the bottom of the barrel.
So I have 2
That is one of the
that are 3
issues with like, you know, doing cards early. Like when they're introducing like a literal new creature type, it's just like, oh yeah. How many changelings do I have?
My deepest wish is to have a pangolin deck, but there's only like 8 pangolin cards in the entire game.
That would be so freaking cool. Pangolin creature type.
Lord.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm definitely hitting somebody.
I also love that pangolin is a specific creature type and not just like
Yes.
beast.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think they're mainly black cards, black and green, I think.
Yeah. Even though they don't really do like
how many
No.
Gulgari
cards-
things.
How many cards are in everyone's hand?
That's a
Uh,
weird question, but I will answer you honestly with a 2.
I have 4.
Mm,
4.
and another
4,
4.
and
244 amongst us.
2. Mhm.
Quills, how many cards do you have in hand?
I
4.
have 4.
4. Oh, okay. Who am I more scared of?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to attack with my 9/9 at Misty.
Oh, and your
I-
shapeshifter came to play tap, by the way.
The new one. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a 10-10
It's
9/9.
actually it's going to be a. I'm gonna eat this troll of Kaza Doom.
I had to ask, didn't I?
You really did. Missy, you should have just stayed under the radar.
We'll eat this troll of Kaza Doom and.
Oh,
it'll
Troll
end
of
up being
Kaza Doom. That's sick.
This is now
Ooh.
13.
I like that a lot. That's a cool
So
one.
it's just a slim 14.
Yeah.
Just
14.
Just a slim 14. That's fine.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I cannot block. It's unblockable, right?
It is unblockable.
I like that a lot.
It can't block though. If it can't
Well,
play
that's
defense.
something.
And then I'm going to play a Masked Vandal, and I will exile my Gyre Sage, and I will blow up that Impact Tremors.
Yay! Thank you, Masked Vandal, you symbiote. You.
But he comes and play tapped, right?
Impact Tremors?
Yeah.
Well, what's the enchantment that's
This is a
Oh, Goblin Bombardment.
Is that what you meant?
just does it blow up stuff and deal 1 damage, and then we all cry?
Sack a creature. It deals 1 damage to any target.
So exactly, yeah, basically exactly
Yes.
what he said.
That
Yeah,
is
yeah.
This is what you're going for.
If I could target Rahl, I would, but I don't have anything that deals with Rahl right now, so I'm playing the thing I can.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
And then, hold on. Then I can remove 10 counters from my Changeling Outcast and play a Hierophant Biotitan.
Oh.
A what?
It's a-
Yep.
Oh, a Tyranid. You recognize that card?
Tyranid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I recognize that, baby.
It's a 12/12 Vigilance Reach Ward 2 that can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less. But you can. Oh, I only have to remove 5 of these. You can remove a +1/+1 counter from your creature you control to make it cost 2 less. So it's just a 12/12 for 2.
Chill.
I'll pass the turn.
Huh. That's
Yeah.
Well, you know
Yeah,
what?
fair
It comes into play tapped. You're welcome, everyone.
Oh God.
Elisaurus, hi.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
Tyranid's
hi.
got some nasty
Thanks for the
cards
follow.
in it.
How you doing? Sending you some Buffalo. Hey, Cloud, thank you so much. Buffalo strong. Alrighty. Right. Yeah. So this is all very normal, perfectly fine. Venom and the Tyranids together, like, name a more iconic crossover.
This sounds like something Games Workshop is about to poach as we speak.
Yeah. Hold on. Wait. Copyright. How's that not falling already? You know what? It's all good. We're all fixed. It's all fixed up now. All right. I'm going to cry. Probably. Yes. I think so.
Free action.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna shock Temple Garden in for 2, and I'm sure I won't regret that later in life. Definitely not. Why would I regret 2? Just 2 life? Just 2 damage? That's fine. I do like that the Biotitan does have reach. At least that makes sense. God, that's horrifying. 12/12. Right. I'm gonna go to combat. Yes, we like combat here. We love it, right? I'm going to put another +1/+1 counter on Sigarda, Huron's Grace. I'm gonna draw a card. Good luck. I need it. 1, Why do I have this card in my deck? It's actually like strictly bad. Oh, right. Yes, of course. I know. What? Come on. I knew exactly that. Sitting here reworking both Dahada decks. Both Dahada decks, huh? Interesting. I will not attack. Ooh, wait. Ralzeric is just kind of sitting there. Sitting there looking a little too pretty. You know what I mean? Looking a little too... hey, Magic friends, if I don't do anything threatening this turn and I take out Ral, can you maybe like not attack me next turn? Smile.
Handshake.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ralzeric, for your crimes against the Golgari, I guess? Selesnya. You know what you did. You bit down our tree and made a dam out of it, I think.
That's beavers, not otters.
Oh, shit!
Wow.
Selesnya, racist? More at 11? But yes.
What are you doing to my poor boy?
6 at the child.
6.
What's better than Watch Commander with that?
What do you
Hell
call
yeah.
a child?
The child. He's just a little otter, clearly.
Not
6
swing.
flying. Yeah.
6 flying.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's a sorcery.
It's like just a Ralzeric, you know?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna eat that.
Yeah.
Ral is gone. Goodbye,
Oh,
Ral.
listen, Ral for 4 mana, you made a prowess token and avoided 6 damage, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
And then did I draw a card? I did. I'm going to play white 1 for Thraben Doomsayer. I just tap and make a human, and you know, at Fateful Hour, if I'm at 5 or less life, other creatures I control get +2/+2. Has that mattered at least once before in a game of Magic? You damn right it did. It was hilarious.
Nice.
It was the funniest game ever. And then I'm gonna play Brion, Soldier of Meletus. One of these newfangled Foundations cards. 2 mana 2/2. Whenever you cast a spell that targets her, you know, just heroic, whatever. But mainly it's tap, remove a +1/+1 counter from her, and I draw a card. That is her main ability. And I will then pass the turn. Yes.
Okay. Next turn. Oh, thank goodness. All right. Let's play a mountain.
The
And
humans
then-
cometh.
Probably best bet is to play.
Chat, how we doing? Ellie, what are you upgrading? Sitting reworking both Dahada decks. So are you gonna do like a Dahada? Let me see. Turbo. One for
It's a
casual
3/2
and also
whenever
Turbo Race for
another
CDH.
creature
That's
enters
exactly what I was
the
gonna
battlefield
ask.
I
So,
control, it
because
deals
like I
1
like
damage to
the
each opponent.
concept of like exploring the differences between the tiers, right? Like doing, you know, here's like a tier 4 version, here's a tier 5 version, or I think a bigger gap is like, you know, 5 to 3, or honestly even 3 to 4, if we're being honest with ourselves. Yeah, I like that. I think that's really cool,
'Cause I
Elliot.
think
Thank you
that
very much
does
for
me
coming by, and
very
I'm glad that
long.
this.
That doesn't matter.
It does
That
my
could be
heart good to hear
annoying.
that this is a nice
I
vibe place to
can't-
be.
I-
While
I
people
could-
are
I
doing
could
stuff.
kill it.
Oh my
I
god.
could kill a few things this turn. It's just a question of what do I kill? Who do I make an enemy of in my weakened position? Now, see, you already took my raw from me. You took my sweet, sweet baby boy.
I did, yeah.
So what I'm going to do then, in the name of revenge, is I'm going to.
There is a Bio
I'm-
Titan. I just you know, just like a.
There's a Hierophant Bio Titan, yeah. But I think that given my lack of animosity,
Right.
for
Yes.
Magic friends, I think I'm safe for the time being.
I think Ralph felt so too, but I mean.
We'll wrap back around. I go.
Is it 1 damage to like every creature or something that goes up to 3? Because that would be cool.
There is a card in here that costs like two mana that does 1 damage to every target I want. But I do not have that in my hand. Instead, I'm going to tap this, and I'm going to playful shove Brigone.
She is. What a
Just playfully shove you off.
Didn't I once when I was on the stream?
Holy
I killed
shit.
another player with
I
playful
think you
shove.
did. I think you did, and that was so funny. Brion is a human, however, and Sigard is giving her hexproof.
Then I do it to your face instead.
I am also a human, and also Sigarda says that I have hexproof. Listen, there is a full-on devoted druid right there.
There is a devoted druid, and I've got some shapeshifters. And a 1/3 shapeshift. I've got 2/3/2 shapeshifters and a 1/3 shapeshifter.
The devoted druid gets a lot of mana.
The what?
The devoted druid gets a lot of mana. Don't tell Mike I'm saying this. Shh.
Okay, I think
I will freely admit, if I find one of the like artifacts that turns all my guys into symbiotes, I like can make him very big, which then makes him tap for a lot of mana.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, let's get rid of that druid then, the devoted druid. Let's playfully shove.
Just the Keller morph taking all three hands and just
Okay,
launching someone.
Okay, hold on. In response, I'm gonna untap it a bunch of times so that dies, so you don't get to draw the card.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's so mean. That's the whole reason I was casting that.
Well, don't push so hard.
The Keller morph trips.
I have to tell the 4-year-olds all the time. Pushing is not friend. That's not friend.
Devoted druid with Hazel. Oh, that does. Wait.
Touching.
Oh, well, no, because it's. Oh,
that is-
no.
that is-
Oh,
that
yeah.
is-
Yeah.
Ouch,
Yeah.
I've had
For
some
sure.
turn.
Dang. But honestly, you did you that was the right target. Being completely
Yeah.
honest, that is the right target because that's a lot of green mana.
Yeah, like if I get a way to build stuff, I'm like, give it 8 counters, make 8 mana, eat a card, give it 8 more, pay 3, eat a card, give it 8 more counters. Like,
Hazel Broodmaster is
Gonna
one
do a
of your
chill
favorite
little
cards in
mini box over here,
2024.
don't
So
worry about
sick. It's a very good card. It's a very good card. I should talk about it at some point.
okay.
Oh yeah, that's great. That's great. That's good. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah.
Oh, I should have done this in the other order, but oh well. I'll also do an impact tremors.
Yeah. Well, there's no.
Really?
Oh
Yeah,
no!
you
I mean,
just
go ahead and
take-
swap it. Go ahead and switch it. Like whatever.
Yeah,
It
you
doesn't.
just
It
do it.
does. It's not gonna change our
Pretend I did
play.
it the other way.
Are you just taking cards out of my deck?
Yes. Yeah.
my
You just
deck.
look at under your deck and there's just like a portal
Why
to
have I got 2
Misty's.
less cards in my library than I should?
That's so strange.
Don't worry about that. Fine.
Quills, I'm gonna mill you for 97 cards exactly for no specific reason. I'm just gonna say 97. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I would check Grayson and see if he's getting bribed by this kingpin over here.
True. On first read, it's like, oh, and then you're just like,
Anything else?
oh, and then you read every other squirrel in Bloom Bro, and you're just like, oh, no, brother, we're gonna die. Hell yeah.
I have to decide on this. I'm going to draw a card and make a treasure. 1, 2, 3. Draw a card.
This is a good stream so far, Chad. Thank you all for being here again. Appreciate it. I'm sorry that the gameplay has been slower. Last week, there was just like we were all getting back from the con last week on Tuesday, and like literally over half the players are just like, yeah, I got like con crud, and I feel kind of fucking awful. Can we reschedule? And I'm just like, that's totally fair. And then Monster Hunter Wilds came out, so there was no stream Friday. I was playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I do not apologize for that part.
That means I'm going to
really
send-
funny.
No one would break a deal like that, though. That would be so fucked.
That is true.
Con crud is real.
Sometimes
You know,
fuckers
I'll
will
be
really
honest.
ruin the game.
I have never felt con crud. You know, just to toot my own horn just a little bit, you know, just like built different, you know, built magically, built in just like a different world set, a different world seed perhaps. Yeah, I've just never have. Personally, now it might sound like a superpower, but honestly, I think it's just because like brain-wise, speaking of brain-wise, I did not take my medicine today.
Oh, I'm just gonna.
Neither has
like,
travels, but
I don't.
I'm,
I just think I don't like think of cons in like
it's
the.
with Arfin.
I don't want to say like the right
Arfin
context because
can only be
there's not like
blocked
a
by
right
your-
context, but like I
Yeah,
just don't look at
Commander.
cons
yeah.
Or no, wait,
as
I'm
like
just gonna take the 16.
necessarily
And
more
then there's
fun.
a 3/2
Someone playing
shapeshifter
mana barbs, yeah,
and a
Obnixilis.
9/9 changeling outcast
Um,
coming at Misty.
Like the way I view
All-
cons is mainly just like an excuse to
I'll
see
block
friends
the
more than
shapeshifter
anything,
tree.
right? Like I love cons, I like
I'm
going
gonna
there,
take
I like
guys, I'll have
seeing
you lose life and I'll
the
gain life.
sights and all that, but like I don't really
And then
travel
I'll
around the
take
city
them.
unless like that's like a specific thing I'm
Which
doing
will
with
be
friends or whatever. But like
I gotta replace the
like,
tapped one with
con
the
at this
tapped
point because
one.
I've been to as many as I have, it really is just like
And then
I'm here to see friends, so I get there and like all of my attention is focused on just like who have I not hugged
Mana Barbs is
in the
whenever you tap
past
any mana.
24
Correct.
hours,
Land,
and
any
then I
land.
find them and I do that, and I spend the
The
entire
treasures are-
time pretty much just like doing that and just like mingling, connecting everything. I play so little Magic, and like yeah, it's barely like just for me it just ends up being like barely even a
Guess I'll
con
pass the turn.
and more just like friends time.
I feel like
So
fireballing myself.
therefore for me the burnout is just like a little
Go
different,
ahead.
where it's just like why be burnt out when you just like saw your friends for 3 days and then you don't see them for another 3 months. Okay,
Talking
hi.
about you again.
I was talking mad shit. I was just like, I can't believe someone would swing with a Biotitan at a poor little otter. I can't believe that would happen. All I know is that a bunch of lands came into play, or things came into play tapped, obviously. Obviously.
I didn't play anything. It just wasn't happening.
That's messed up. That's messed up.
You know, I don't feel like making the Obnixilis +7/+7.
What's wrong? What's wrong with that? Oh, right, Leyline of Punishment. That's cool. Or Leyline of Lightning. Yeah, that's...
Leyline of Lightning and Impact Tremors and
Yeah.
Mana Barbs.
Yeah.
This is exiled. It's a soon.
Oh, it's soon TM. Got it. Yeah, no, that's
Soon TM.
good.
Just the Mana Barbs is you know.
Right.
Love my mana barbs.
We do love the mana barbs. Okay.
It does have a heart in the artwork.
It does.
It does. That's
Okay.
so cute.
I'm gonna go to combat. 5, 6, 7. So there's at 7. That's like enough on a creature, right? I'm gonna put a +1/+1 counter on Brion, Guardian of Meletus, and then I'm going to draw a card. Ooh, I like that card. Ooh, shiny card. And then with my army of human rabble, that is a Biotitan. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. Obnixilis things do go burr, and I wish they burred a little bit less. Do I swing with Sigarda? That sounds like a bad idea. Okay. I hate bad ideas.
I love a bad idea.
Yeah, you would. How big is Obi Trice?
He's a 5/4.
A 5/4? Ooh. Ooh.
For now.
For now. Well, you wouldn't deal 1 damage, would you? That'd be wild. I'm going to simply swing a goofy, completely unassuming little 3/3 with vigilance at Misty Step, and a goofier, like a just as equally goofy 3/2 with first strike at Quills.
Oof. I have to take the 3.
Okay. Misty, any goofiness
Plus-
on your end?
I will take the 3.
Okay.
Trust that.
Okay. What? Me? Kurohitsuki? Not trusting
You're
me?
full of tricks.
What? I've never tricked once in my life. I'm going to play Path of I'm going to tap Path of Ancestry for a white in a forest. I'm going to play Copper Coat Vanguard. Other
Lose
humans
2
I
life
can.
on the mana barbs.
Ugh. Ugh. Um. Other humans I control get +1/0 and have ward 1, and then I'm going to scry. Ooh, do I like this card? Not necessarily. We're gonna drop that, and then 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna tap out for 6. Gonna tap out for 6. And I'm gonna play Intrepid Adversary. He's gonna come into play with 2 +1/+1 counters. So he's gonna be a 5/3 with lifelink. And creatures I control. Oh, sorry. I paid 2 and then 2 more twice. So he's going to come into play with 2 Valor counters on him, which means that my entire board, like all my creatures, get 2 +1, or sorry, get +1/+1 for each Valor counter. So 2. So my creatures are +2/+2. But he has lifelink, so that's cool. And that hurts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's really cool. Thank you. Misty Step, love that for you. And then
Evening the playing field.
What's up? Yeah.
Evening the playing field.
Yeah. I'm gonna pass after that. Mia Bite, hi.
Mia. Hi, Mia.
We love Mia Bite here. I'm gonna give Mia Bite a big
Mia
ol'
is
shout out.
wonderful.
Mia, like, kind of awesome actually. Kind of goated even.
Yeah, kind of goated.
How you doing, Mia Bite? It's good to see you, friend.
Now that Mana Barbs is a little scarier in my little corner of the world, being
What?
the lowest health person around.
No.
So
It's a very chill and normal Mana Barbs.
yeah,
Right.
I'm just gonna sit nice and pretty in my corner. I'm gonna do what I usually do. I'm gonna just sit nice and pretty and pass the.
You know, in all fairness, for like every 1 mana you tap, you get like 6 damage to everyone out of it somehow. You know,
It's
the returns on investment are pretty high.
The returns are pretty good, but like it's still scary.
It's a little scary.
It's a little scary, especially considering my #1 target in terms of evening the playing field. My favorite thing to do is hexproof.
Strange.
Yeah, I know, right? It's just
strange.
it's inexplicable. Even.
It's very, very weird, honestly. Who could have done this? Everyone is quite well, Mia Bite, but now that you're here, it's even more even weller.
Ooh, actually,
I
I've
think
been kinda down in life. I
that's English. That's proper
might
English.
hang out.
Have you been anything new on your end? We need to talk again. We got to catch up. Got to catch
I
up.
like this. I'm willing to take some damage for this. I'll play a Razorkin Needlehead.
We do.
So it has first strike during my
my
turn.
God.
When an opponent draws a card, it deals 1 damage to them.
Is this just a Vagelvoth deck masquerading as
I
Obnixilis?
did completely obliterate that pre-con.
Uh-huh.
But I think I pulled this on its own. Full art.
Yeah.
And then it'll do 1 damage to each opponent off of the impact tremors.
Good.
Alright.
That's great.
And I don't think I'll cast any more of these, so these will exile.
Wait, what's that card called again? When you just played?
Razorkin Needlehead.
Razorkin Needlehead.
So then you have what? Obnixilis triggers.
3 of them.
First strike your turn. Does a card? That would be so nasty to put into this deck.
Could you maybe not take notes from your opponents to make your deck even scarier? Thank you.
There's a lot of similarities between
Weird.
us.
Send you the deck list.
No.
I can
All for-
fire mine over.
I'm all for women's rights and women's wrongs.
Oh my goodness.
Exactly. You know what? I'll even just pop it in the side chat of this
Oh
very.
God.
You can take a look. See.
Everything is wrongs. It's all wrongs.
Support that.
And we support them.
Why is
Nah,
this Omnixilus bigger than a bio?
What the it is! It is!
I think I'm going to keep him as a block. Actually, how big is that unblockable thing that hit me last turn? It might be time to start swinging.
It is currently a 9/9. If I ate all the creatures in my graveyard, it would become a 25/25.
Okay, so I can't stop that anyway.
I mean, blocking is cool.
But I can't block it is the thing. It's unblockable.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's coming at me,
Mm-hmm.
oh,
Mm-hmm. So, do you just swing at magic friends and try to kill them
I
before
might.
that
Nothing has
happens?
reach over there, right?
The
Titan
Titan
has reach.
But honestly, the Bio-Titan dying sounds pretty good for your ability to live.
I don't think I'm making it to my next turn either way, so I will go ahead and swing 14 in the air at you, magic friends. It does trample.
Ooh, Flample even? Holy shit,
Yeah,
Omnixus
Flample.
is so cool.
It is not a symbiote. I cannot make it bigger.
What time is the next pod? I'm headed home from work now. It's in an hour,
14,
so
13.
like an hour and 10 minutes from now. So you got some time. Hopefully it does not take. I hope that no one takes an hour and 10 to get home. That is too much of anyone's day. Perfect. You sent me a profile picture and the deck you're gonna use, yeah? Yeah. I don't like
It'll
that
get
you're
bigger if you
thinking.
cast anything.
I block. I have to block.
Oh, wait.
have to block.
Oh, would get bigger. Wait. You're gonna block?
I have to block.
Okay. Cause, yeah.
It'll trample over for 2.
Oh, only for 2.
Yeah, I take 2.
I tried.
6, 7, 8, 9,
No, I
10.
killed it.
I mean, yeah, no, you
Straight
kill
up
it.
kills it.
Yeah, you do straight up kill it.
And then...
And the unblockable... Oh, right. The unblockable creature is Omega huge.
Yeah, it's a 9/9 right now.
And there's nothing, Quills, that's like you're doing at flash speed, right? To like...
I have a thing that I can do instant, but it's not gonna be enough.
Because you would make Obnixilis even bigger for every land that you tap. So that like the trample damage would do even more.
That is true.
On top of the damage that you're gonna do anyway. So I don't know if that's some goofy, wacky, commandery stuff that you want to do, or like.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. Just pointing out some cool commander interaction,
This
which we love to
feels like
see.
a team game. Those two are on the
Oh,
same team.
no.
Would you like to do 1 damage? I'd love to do 1 damage.
Yeah, both players, both blue-red and blue-black players, 1 damage. Absolutely.
If you do 1 damage on your turn, I'll do 1 damage on my turn. Yeah.
So, I'm curious.
Friends
I'm
here.
guessing because of the way the stack resolves,
Mhm.
something I do deals 1 damage. Gearson then adds 2. It resolves as 3 damage rather than 1 and 2.
No, it's 1 and
From
2.
different sources.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because Gearson is 2
okay.
damage himself. The other
Right,
creature's
okay.
still 1.
So every time I ping someone, it does feed Obnixilis, right?
I appreciate it very much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And we have a scary.
I mean, are you gonna do
Scary
something
bit of-
scary right now? Because this would be the time.
I can do a little something to help.
Okay.
Let me think. How much? No, it'd only be. I would only add an extra 2 instances of 1 damage.
And when you
Three-
tap your
three
lands,
mil-
you take damage too. So that also
Yep.
triggers Omnixilis.
It would only be 3 instances then.
You can tap your mana for any reason you want.
I mean, yeah, that's also true.
How much do we need?
I'm blocking for
I don't think we're gonna get
12.
them.
I'm blocking for 12 of
He's
the
in
14 that's
14.
currently coming in.
So 2
Right.
comes over.
So, hold on.
Oh.
Should I reset my life total?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay. All right.
So-
I'm still at 19.
2 is
19.
trampling over currently, right, as things stand.
Yes,
But
that's true.
every mana you tap is another damage from Obnixilis, and whatever you cast from that will also Gearson Starn even more things.
Uh,
And especially if you're putting
think-
creatures into play, that also triggers Omnixilis.
I think we are
Are we
one
there?
damage off.
No way!
One. Okay. I'll just open to the air. Okay, so if I tap all my
I can
mana,
also-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8
Holy
mana,
shit.
right?
I can
Uh-huh.
also tap mana to deal 1 damage to each opponent.
That's so fucking funny.
Okay, so
Holy
if I,
shit,
so
Mount Doom.
just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For one of those red mana, I play Lava Dart. So that would be 1 damage and then another 2, so that's 3. I can then sacrifice a mountain to flashback it and play it again for another 3 damage, with one of the which has 1 trigger. So that is, if I'm counting that right, that is 18 damage, right?
Holy crap. Okay, so if we do this one at a time, right? So you tap out all your mana, right? So one.
That's 8. That's 8
Yeah.
mana.
Yep. So that's 8
Yeah, so I
mana.
added the 8.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yep.
gets me up to 18.
Cool. One of
mhm.
those red manas gets cast on Lava Dart, so that's 1 damage, then 2,
Where's the lava dart going?
at your face.
Ooh.
It's
So I
any
take
target.
3,
You take 3
right?
damage.
Right.
Yes.
So 3.
1, 2, 3.
And
Okay.
and
then-
there's a 1 involved in that too.
Yeah,
So
I
Omnixilis goes up
ticked
again.
it up to 19.
Yeah.
Yep. And then I sacrifice a mountain to flashback it to then hit your face again for 1 and
That
another
gets us
2.
to 20.
1,
So-
2,
Oh, and then
3.
I get all these. I don't think it matters. But...
Yeah. Yeah. Exile your
Yeah.
deck, please.
1, 8, yeah.
Ooh, I see the One Ring there.
Don't look at him.
and Urabrask, what are you
Don't
people
look at
up
him.
to? It's the same deck.
Oh my god. Twinning.
Okay. And now how much damage am I taking from if I'm
Oh, you
blocking
said-
for 12?
He's a 24, 23.
12 damage was 1 off.
That's so funny.
But I can,
Holy shit,
after
Mountain
combat result is go to my second main, I can tap this and pay 3 to deal 1 damage to each opponent.
Doom. And Quills, you do take 8 damage as well.
I do take 8
Yeah.
damage and then another 1 from Mount Doom.
I can't
need
believe
more
Mount
dice.
Doom is killing someone. That's so fucking hilarious. Unless Mike has
Unless?
something.
This is sorcery.
Ooh.
No, the fact that it's exactly mana barbs means my Boseiju doesn't save me because I can't respond with Boseiju because it's mana abilities. I never get priority before the Omnixilis just gets huge.
Correct.
If
Yeah.
I like Boseiju that in response to everybody doing it,
Um,
they just like tap all our mana in response, and it doesn't save me.
That is true.
Unless there's
'Cause-
like a rider on mana barbs that I don't know.
No. Well, no, it says whenever. I mean, so
Whenever-
sorry.
Whenever
The
player taps a mana.
the abilities are floating, right? Because you don't have split second, right? So like the abilities would
Yeah.
just go on the stack. So you are correct about that. Yeah,
Yeah.
you are correct about that.
Like the whole reason I have the treasure was so that I could like Boseiju,
Right.
and I have Venom out, so like it would cause 1. But no, that's
You can't. Venom's at instant speed, right?
yeah, but it's not a symbiote.
Oh
Well,
fuck! That's
pyramid.
right. Ah!
So I
Damn
can't,
it!
Yeah, I'm just dead.
There's gonna be a target creature becomes a symbiote card for sure, like a symbiote counter or something. Like that's 100% gonna be in the set.
I feel like it is.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
Damn, that
true.
sucks. Oh, because that would have been cool if you could exile from your graveyard to make him even bigger to block a little bit more damage.
I actually, when you attacked, I'm like, yes, I will gladly turn this 12 damage into 12 damage on something else on my board.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, okay, it can die, that's fine. But nope, I'm dead.
Venom's gonna get
Like,
so much better, like 100%. Venom is gonna
That's
become
so
a much
scary deck.
yeah, like it's already doing so much, and there's like literally symbiotes don't exist yet. Whew. Mount Doom killed people. Holy shit!
Death by Doom.
You're dead.
Death by Doom.
That's all I can do, I believe. And I think it? I think all of these get exiled because it's my next end step.
Yeah.
Misty, how much
Dang.
damage do you take for wanting my face?
4.
Did you count that off?
I did not do that.
Okay.
It was 3.
I fear the end is about to fall upon us.
I'm gonna tap
Alright, I'll pass turn.
this to draw a card.
Kuro's got 25 power creatures on board.
I
Yeah,
lose.
After all of
MVP
that, it's like, get the guy who's got the huge thing. And Kuro's like, yes, yeah.
Yeah, yes, excellent. Thank you, BCC. Have a wonderful night, bud. I lost a life from Razorhead because I did Brionne's thing, and I'm gonna make a human. Okay.
This is the end.
This, I mean, I hope so. Jesus, what a. Oh my god, the double team of your deck is honestly pretty freaking wild.
Yeah.
I
We
hate
brought a
how
team up. We
I
stand.
hate how well this
We've
works
never
out.
interacted until this very stream, and we somehow came in with 2 very similar style decks.
Yeah, neither of you have to go home and change, but boy howdy, are you wearing the same thing? Yeah. I think I'm just gonna swing. I think that's.
I think that's.
I
don't
think
think I can
that's.
survive.
Yeah, I mean, like I imagine that's
Yeah.
enough.
And even if I did survive, I can't cast anything after.
Yeah, you literally blink and simply perish, I suppose.
To be fair, my mana barbs would have been a bit scarier, seeing as it does 3 damage to everyone.
You know, we don't need to see that. That's
Right.
Well,
okay.
be grateful you got it from me.
Right.
Yeah.
Manage all creatures
You
with
got
slime
the-
counter. Oh.
The store brand mana barbs over here.
Yes.
What did you say?
Chat was Elliot Source said, imagine if all creatures with slime counters become symbiotes. That would be like something like that. I think it'll just be a symbiote counter, like literally, or it'll be like what was the rolls, kind of like that.
Oh yeah, like that.
Yeah, like creature
Oh,
just
yeah.
enchanted
Yeah,
creature
keep
is a symbiote, has all the symbiote abilities. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I'll just swing out. I think that should be it. That was
I am deceased.
wild. And Mount Doom did it. I was not expecting Mount
Doom.
Doom to do like wow, 1 damage.
Surprise MVP.
And it still also dealt 4 damage to Misty in the first place just to trigger it.
Quills and Misty Step basically showed up as the Spider-Man meme. They're just pointing at each other.
Honestly.
Yeah. Pointing with my mouse.
Yeah, Spider-Man and Miles Morales over here. Just their respective outfits. Yeah. You get
Oh
a
my
damage, and
God.
you get a damage, and you get a damage.
He gets a damage.
Everybody, including both of you, get damage.
Yeah.
I just
I don't want
can't
to be left
believe
out.
Yeah.
that first game. I actually got my perfect. Well, I nearly did. If I got a run with Chandra's Elemental, it would have been perfect. But I got the Roaming Throne, Firebrand Archer, Gearson Star, and Trigger. Like
Nice.
all of them just firing off 50 non-combat damage off of a
Whew.
Forked Bolt.
Wow. Yeah. That's like so good, so strong. So
The
freaking
one that's
strong.
really nasty is Electrickery, which I think it's like 1
Ooh,
red mana.
yeah.
Oh, deal 1 damage to something, and then you just pay like an extra
Overload.
red, and it's like, oh, now you just like deal 1 damage to anything you want.
Mm-hmm. Okay, ready to run it back?
Like, oh yeah.
Unless.
I don't think I'll be able to, I'm
Okay.
afraid.
Yeah, no worries.
It is
I'm running out of
currently
time as well.
Okay, yeah, no
1
worries.
in the morning in the UK, and I
That
have to do for
is.
Oh right.
That's pretty fair.
work.
That's
I
pretty
don't sound
fair.
like I'm from the UK, but I am.
No, that's what? No, UK. That's I would have never
Yeah,
guessed
no,
that whatsoever.
I totally don't get people like, oh yeah, so like what time zone? Like, oh yeah, I'm GMT, and like, what the hell are you talking about? You sound
Yeah,
like you're from
they
California.
honestly when they really
some people have guessed California.
that is an interesting guess. That is a very
You're the one in
American centric guess.
Midwest.
Yeah,
Midwest.
UK
is the other
represent
one.
exactly. Hell yeah. Alrighty,
Scotland,
well,
specifically.
I love Scotland. So pretty, such a beautiful place.
So good.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, friends. Well, thank you very much for that. For those wonderful games, that was pretty freaking cool. So yeah, we'll go around, do a little bit of a send off. We'll start with voice, and we're just gonna ask where people can find you on the good old internet. What does this game change your opinion of where you find your deck on a bracket at all? I mean, more of a formality question, just to be like, oh yeah, no, this felt right. And then lastly, what was like your favorite play, like of your deck? Like, what was the moment where your deck was just like, okay, it's doing all the things right?
Hmm. Yeah, so you can find me pretty much everywhere as Voice Quills. I'm on Twitter, I'm on Blue Sky, I'm on YouTube, I'm on Twitch. I've been trying to stream at least somewhat regularly, Tuesdays and Thursdays. So I was streaming earlier today. Um, as for my deck, I think it deserves the bracket 3. I think it deserves the upgraded. It has its weakness, and its weakness being people killing my commander. Because that's a big knock to the tempo and like getting things going. When I have to spend like, sure, I've got 7 mana and my spells cost like 1 or 2, but when I'm spending 5 of that to bring my or 7 of that to bring my commander back, it really like knocks it really kneecaps the deck. But when it pops off, like that moment where I did 50 non-combat damage off of 1 forked bolt, that's when it's like, oh, this is like dope. I can feel the dopamine like flooding my brain and make like it was mwah, I live for those moments. It's so good. And this is why I love this deck. It's just a dopamine factory when everything aligns. It's so good.
Hell yeah, that was a really really cool moment. That was like, it was like, oh, okay, sorry. So let's see. He triggers once. Oh, then he triggers again. Oh, it's 5 damage each one. Yeah, no, that's
Oh,
cool.
but then that triggers again, so that's a 10 damage
Oh
off
yeah,
of that
no,
one
no, no,
card.
that's cool. And then I like how at the end you're just like, and I think my Chandra's cost like just a red. It's like, yeah, it actually pays you back 45 colorless mana. Did you know that actually? Wild. Yeah, freaking nice job, Quills. Thank you so much. All right.
Thank you for having me.
And then over to Misty Step, same question. Where can people find you on the internet? Does your opinion of where your deck stands on the bracket system change at all? And what was your favorite moment of your deck doing the thing?
Misty Step on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Blue Sky, Twitch occasionally, all the platforms. I don't agree with the 2 that Moxfield gave it, but I think it's a solid 3, which was what I ended up giving it. Because I have the similar problem. Like if you take out my commander, that kind of ruins everything, and he is a bit pricey to begin with at 4. So once you get the commander tax going up, that puts me in trouble, especially when somebody snipes my Soul Ring, which is very rude. A couple of the moments when the deck went burr, definitely when the infinite combo started going, but also when we were able to, with the mana barbs, so just ticking the dice up and up and up with each damage. That was some good brain juice as well.
Yes.
Get to show off in a couple of different ways.
Yeah, especially when you were able to quite literally work with an opponent to do just like a literal collusion that hurt both of you, right? But like it's like, wait a minute, it was so cool. It was so cool, so freaking funny. Yeah, and that's why Obi Trice has Flample. You know, usually it's just there as like a joke set of abilities, but like, you know, what if Ob Nixilis is just really really big?
An absolute unit of a guy.
An absolute unit, brick shithouse, if you will. Yes. Okay. Thank you so very much, Missy. That was so freaking
Thanks for
fun.
having us.
Hell yeah. And then over to Mike Magic Friends, aka Commander Sealed.
You can find us on commandersealed.bluesky.com, or we're still on X, but the Blue Sky account is much more active. The X account really at this point is just for announcements. Go to commandersealed.com, sign up for the event. You can find me personally at twitch.tv/magicfriends. We're currently in the middle of a Zelda 1 randomizer tournament. I'm 2-2. We need 3 wins to get to the bracket stage, so I need 1 more win in the next 2 weeks to get qualified for the bracket stage. As far as my deck, if you cut the say its name like Mimi stuff, and you put in better cards like Grizzly Salvage and Malevolent Rumble, and like the ones that mill more cards, this could be pretty powerful. It says if you put those in, it would say I'm a 2, but it doesn't feel like very, very, very large unblockable creatures for very cheap is a 2. It seems like it could go burr, but of course, this is like the first draft of something that came out 3 days ago, so it definitely feels like the ability to just like give something +12/+12 for 3 has legs. And I didn't even my big thing wasn't even a thing that I did, but the thing that I didn't realize when I was building the deck, that if you have like, if your graveyard's full and you have Devoted Druid and something that turns into a symbiote, like I mean, they're in the deck, I just gotta find them. Like if you have Branching Boughs, then, or not Branching Boughs, what's the other one? What's the other?
What, like Conspiracy? And Maskwood Nexus, yeah.
Like, Devoted Druid and Maskwood Nexus is like, oh, I'll just eat this 9/9 and then tap this 3 more times and then eat another thing, and your Devoted Druid just goes. You could just make it like an 80/80 very quickly. So it would be pretty easy to do some cool Devoted Druid combos where like you turn it into a symbiote and then you eat your whole graveyard, and then maybe you find some other way to like mill yourself based on the mana you're spending, the extra mana you have to keep going. So yeah, this seems more powerful than just like a meme deck, which is what I originated as.
Yeah, so you would say like kind of for like right now it's closer to that 2 range, because like, you know, the commander itself literally doesn't have more support from its own set.
Right.
It's just
like
what you're finding in Magic already.
Yeah, we're jumping through a lot of hoops just to make it work. Like playing Chameleon Colossus and Masked Vandal, and I think I'm playing like the Grave
Gravedigger one, yeah.
Like, so there's a lot of like, these cards are more like draft playable. So when we get more cards that go with Venom, then it can be a contender.
Hell yeah. All right. Well, thank you very much for coming by and showing us the first draft of Venom Deadly Devourer. We look forward to what you end up making for sure, because it's going to end up being really cool. Yeah. All right. Well, my friends, thank you so very much for being here. Really appreciate you all. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see you all later, okay?
Yeah.
Big ol' heck and heart to you all. All right. Have a good night.
All right. Good night, y'all.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, and chat, don't you go anywhere, chat, because we are still here for another, what was I saying? I was saying something, then I lost it. I just completely lost it. Hello? Yes. Yeah, we have another pod starting in about 40 minutes, so it is a little bit of a while before the next pod. So if anything, we're just kind of just chill and talk a bit, you know, just do a little bit more yapping, if you will. That was a good game. Those were a good set of games. And I'm sorry, don't mind my mess over here. I was doing a pretty big project for MagicCon Chicago. That's what we were doing. Yes, MagicCon Chicago. And actually, you know what? I can take the time right now to tell you about what I did. So, stare going. Yeah. So what I did at MagicCon Chicago was actually pretty freaking cool. So for Dragon Shield, I hit up Dragon Shield and say like, hey, I kind of have an idea for an event, and I'm gonna work with Joe Johnson on it. And they're like, cool, come through and do something at our thingamabop. So what I did was basically I came up with the idea for like a D&D style, like Magic mixed with D&D was my goal, right? I wanted to make a sort of mini contained D&D one-shot while playing basically Commander in a way, right? So it's just like, how do we achieve that goal? So what I did, I got, I'm just gonna pull out, so, what's more D&D than Baldur's Gate or the actual D&D set, right? So I made a Tiamat deck, right? So Tiamat, wow, very hard to see. Tiamat is honestly is just the legendary five-headed dragon from Dungeons and Dragons, where you play Tiamat and you tutor up 7 dragons from your deck, put them into your hand, and basically just like an impending doom sort of scenario, right? So I had 100 card, honestly over 100, but still like 100 card Tiamat deck, right? Commander, only one ofs, etc. And then I made 8 brawl decks, right? So only 60 cards, but singleton, right? 8 brawl decks based on 8 different characters from either Baldur's Gate, like the Magic set, or the D&D Magic set, right? So I just grabbed 3 of the 8 right now. I have Oji, the blue-white commander that says like a flicker when you play your second spell. So, blue-white flicker was that one. Karlach and Raised by Giants. So that was like red-green, Karlach, attack, strong creatures, etc. And then, Trelasara I had, right? And I also had Volo, blue-green Volo for making multiple beasts. I had Asterion, black-white. I had Will, blue-red dice rolling Will. And Sword Coast Sailor. Risa Rel, the blue-black Venture into the Dungeon commander. And, or legendary creature, I should say. And then, Battle Hammer, the red-white artifact, equipment guy, right? So I made 8 brawl decks. And it was basically a 3-headed giant for the players who chose, each one of them chose one of these decks, and then I was the Tiamat deck, right? Now, things that made this experience different, right? Because like it's not just arch enemy 3 people versus 1 and like call it a day, right? That would be basic. No, I went a little bit extra because that's who I am. So it was 3-headed giant, so they all the opposing players took the same turn at the same time, right? And then they're drawing cards and playing them one at a time, like a normal game of Magic for them, right? They're shuffling a good hand, keeping it, playing it, etc. I am serving as the DM, right? I'm the one kind of dressing up this game as a thing that we're all playing, right? So I had Tiamat here, and then I was behind a DM screen, right? I have a DM screen from Dragon Shield, and instead of drawing cards normally, just like a DM, I was constructing the narrative myself. So I had all the cards laid out in front of me behind the DM screen. So I'm just going like, and I was still playing Magic like legally in terms of just like I will play a land and then I'm gonna play this 1-drop, right? So I played within like the constraints of Magic in terms of mana and everything, but in order to construct the narrative, I was choosing what I was going to play and then coming up with a little storyline behind it, right? So, for example, I was just like, okay, you hear that there is a cult trying to resurrect Tiamat, so that Tiamat's dragons can take over the world, right? So you all travel to a frozen taiga, and I would play taiga, right? The red-white dual land, and I would play taiga, and I would say, and you found an elf here, in a place that you would not normally find an elf. I wonder what they're here for, and I would play Leinore elves, right? Just an elf just a mana dork, right? And then I would pass to the players, and they would take their turn, typically just like play a land, whatever, right? They're not doing much on turn 1. Then I would say like, okay, well, I play another land, or I say like, oh, you come upon like a large tower that radiates with energy of different kinds, and I would play a command tower, right, just to make that narrative. And then it's just like the elf doesn't notice you, doesn't really see you doing anything, so they're just gonna tap for mana, and they bring a friend along, and I would play Sarkhan, right? The blue red Sarkhan from March of the Machines, right? It just says dragons cost one less, and when a dragon comes into play, he becomes a copy of it, right? So it's just like, oh, you know this, or you recognize Sarkhan, the dragon summoner. You must be in the right place. He would obviously be here to resummon Tiamat, right? So, and it would just go back and forth like that, where I'm crafting a narrative for why I'm playing these cards in this order. I'm still playing legally, I'm tapping the right mana and everything like that. But I'm, picking and choosing what cards to play, while my opponents are just like, okay, well, turn 2, Trelasara probably gets played. Turn 3, blah, blah, blah. Now, one thing that makes this specific experience even more unique, right? Each of the opposing players, the players, right, get to start with one of the classes, one of the D&D classes out in play already, right? So like Wizard's class, Paladin class, Bard class, all the ones that they've made for Magic, they get to start with that in play from the beginning, right? So like Trelasara, when one of the players in the first pod that we played Trelasara. It's just like, every time you gain a life, you get a +1/+1 counter on a creature you control, right? So that's life gain, +1/+1 counter, get bigger. So they played a Druid class, and the first level of Druid class is every time you play a land, you gain a life, right? Makes sense. And you're able to choose any class you want, like any mana that you produce is whatever color you want to level up your class. So like you're not stuck playing playing a green or white class as Trelasara. You could do Sorcerer's class if you want, so your creatures tap for colors, like whatever, right? You could do whatever. But starting out with a class, Sarkhan Solar Flame, right? If starting out with a class means that you start with like your deck doing something beneficial from the get-go. And that was like a really unique way to make sure each player had like a goal of like, oh, let me like trigger my class a bunch of times, and it helps me win, right? And hey, each class, like sometimes there's certainly classes that are just strictly the best for some decks, right? Like Trelasara probably wants to either like Cleric class, every time you gain a life you gain 2, or like an additional life, or Druid class, play a land, gain a life, right? But if Trelasara wanted to have legendary creatures enter with +1/+1 counters on them, go ahead and choose Druid class. That works out just fine. There's creatures in there. And it'll make your creatures cost less. So being able to basically, because I kind of wanted to harp on like in Baldur's Gate, where you can play Karlach and you can make her a wizard if you want, because that's just how you build the game. So that's why you get to choose any class. So this ended up being, are there dice rolls? So there could be a dice roll skill with it was, I played it, right? I was the DM for Tiamat, and then Joe Johnson of Tabletop Jocks was behind me playing Raphael. So we had another Raphael deck. And I know that I didn't get to see exactly how he played because we were both, playing 2 different pods. He incorporated a dice rolling element and arch enemy, right? Like the literal arch enemy cards, because it is technically an arch enemy game. So we played it differently. Like both groups had different play experiences, but everyone walked away happy. So I'm more of a rule follower, right? So I'm of the mindset where like I know that I can craft a good enough narrative and make it fun enough where even if we're playing by the rules, it's still going to be a good time. But I lost every game, right? Like the players beat me every single time. And then the players lost against Joe every single time, right? So there's a middle ground between both of us in which I think that we can find incorporate some dice rolling and some randomness element, while still playing by Magic rules, right? And one of the reasons why I didn't initially like put too much dice rolling in there is because the Will deck, Will, he's mono red, and he says every time you roll a die, you get to roll another one, and then you get a +1/+1 counter on him. I didn't want to incorporate an overall mechanic that I would either have to say, Will, you just have to ignore it, or Will just becomes like that much stronger because that's in there. But I might still incorporate something anyway. because there were some flaws. I mean, literally this was the first time we did it. Like it was the first time we ever sat down with the decks and everything was at Vegas, right? So Chicago. So there's notes to go over. But I know that there is a way, especially as you're saying, like dice rolls, skill checks to affect mana usage. I think it will most likely be on the DM side, right? Like on my side, I will roll dice and then like get a certain amount of mana that way, just to increase certain things. But I am planning on that. I am planning on that for another iteration. But regardless, both groups, we both, I think we played 4 games total because we only had like 4 hours in the booth. And at first we were planning on games taking a half hour. The reason we were able to say like a game will only take a half hour and then we bumped up to 45 is because the decks, the DM decks are designed in such a way. And when I say designed, I mean we get to choose any cards we want, right? They're designed in such a way where eventually, right, like by turn 9, if the players aren't really pressing us, there's going to be enough dragons on the field that we're going to win, right? Like by turn 9, I should have enough mana to just go like a Tarka world render that says dragons get double strike, and Silumgar, the Drifting Death, that says like, whenever a dragon attacks, defending players, creatures get -1/-1, and like, Clouth that says, attacking creatures, you get mana for the combined power of attacking creatures, and then the dragon that says get additional combats, right? Like the design is that eventually the DM will just be able to say rocks fall and you die, but legally, right? Because we just have so many dragons, or there's so many life loss things over on the Raphael side, that it's unless the opposing decks are doing very, very well, they're gonna start dropping like flies, right? Like once one player goes down, it becomes a lot harder for the other players to kind of eke it out. So the mindset is like, this will kind of be like a timed experience. We didn't give anyone that time, right? But like, there is a countdown clock to the point where there is going to be too much mana on my side of the field where I will overwhelm you with dragons. And or Raphael is going to have too many ping, life loss triggers on his side where he goes infinite or something like that. That's the goal. Have you thought of a name for this yet? No, because I have not thought about my plans being good. But I should, because I described it to other people like after I did it, and so many people were just like, wait, that sounds freaking awesome. Like Aaron Hansen from Game Grumps was just like, wait, I want to play that. That sounds great. So I'm just like, shit, I should have recorded it. I literally like just didn't record it. Like it was just such a stupid thing that we did. But regardless, there will be more content. I'm going to record a video at some point, probably with Joe. Most likely with Joe. Like I'll probably literally head to LA and we'll film something about it. Just to come up with a name and more direct rules for the format. But I mean, hey, we had time, so I wanted to talk about what I did at Chicago. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. They're like, and like the players themselves had some really cool things going on. One, the Karlak deck was too strong. Like straight up, just to begin with, Karlak deck was too strong. She kind of stole the show in a lot of ways. I did make it a rule where Karlak's extra combat only affects the Karlak player, not like the entire party, because that would be just fuck, dude. Like that's a little bit. That's just too much. Gru Karlak goes kind of crazy. She does. Game one, the player had Soul Ring into Minsk and Boo, and it's just like, okay, well, luckily this is just a test game, so I'll adjust as I go throughout the day. But like, fuck, okay, well, Soul Ring, Minsk and Boo. That's all right. Cool, great. Yeah, it was a quick game. But you know what fucked me up the most? You know what was actually like the worst part? I have Karlak in your Clouth deck. She goes crazy. Yeah. But you know what fucked me up the most? So I expected everyone to like choose the class that kind of like coincides with their commander the most, right? Like because every single class for all of these decks, one of them fits that commander more. That's just how Magic designed them, right? Like Karlach, Druid class, right? That's like red green. The first level is legendary creatures come into play with like an additional like 2+1+ encounters, and then level 2 is that all of your legendary creatures cost red green less, right? Like so that naturally just kind of goes with what Karlach's doing, you know, sure, whatever. So I expected people to gravitate towards Druid class, but you know what fuckers did? They kept and I played against Karlach literally every single game, right? Like no matter if people got to like my group got to choose one of the 8 decks first or one of the 8 decks after Joe's group, Karlach was in every single one of my games. And people kept choosing Paladin class. Paladin class level 1 says spells on your turn cost 1 more to cast. Okay. Sure. Every kill spell that I had behind, like I'm over here on the DM screen just going like, all right, I'm going to play this elf and this dragon, and I'm going to keep up 2 mana for this, for Silumgar Scorn to counter that spell. And then it's just like, and Paladin class, spells on our turn cost 1 more. And it's just like, and Karlach is swinging for how much? Oh, 5/5 double strike, and you get an extra combat. I will die. Congratulations. Like that happened so many times. And I think that's where I'm gonna incorporate the dice rolling aspect. Where like on their turn I'll like roll dice and get like a certain amount of mana to just play with, right? Because I want to be able to on my turn focus on playing creatures that my opponents have to contend with, and then on their turn there can be a random element where I now get treasures or something until end of turn, where it's like, okay, I can now at least play like 1 removal spell. Because it was the first iteration of doing this, right? It was the first iteration of doing this. So, I learned a lot. But definitely being able to play at least 1 spell per turn to interrupt my opponents allows the game to go on a little bit longer and not be like too tilted and just like, Karlach's favor specifically. Honestly, yeah, if D&D is fused here, there should be skill checks to give the DM more of a chance. Yeah, I thought skill checks would have been too much on the player's side. But then I actually played. And then I noticed, oh, the DM needs help. But at the same time, just remember, like, at the same time, Joe is right behind me, and no one won against Joe, right? Everyone won against me, but no one won against Joe. So there is a middle ground between both of the ways that we played, where there's, like, 50% of the time they win, 50% of the time the DM wins, right? There's a middle ground, for sure. Rolling on if you get extra combat. So, as well, maybe, no. Okay, I still want it to be Magic, right? I still want it to be Magic the Gathering at the end of the day. And also, like, the decks are very thematic, right? Like, Karlach Raised by Giants, it's about, like, big creatures, obviously, and attacking and everything. But I also made sure that, like, there's only, like, Oran Reef Hydra's in here. So there's only one time, like, Death Touch happens. And I think there's only 2 cards in the deck that give trample. Because as much as I want Karlach to swing, and I want me as the DM to have to choose to, like, block a massive amounts of damage from her, but I knew that trample, and especially trample Death Touch, would be too much, right? So, like, and I'm going to cut down on even that. Because, like, each deck, just like as how I build commander decks, I want people to feel like they are winning with a Karlach deck, right? So, like, I made sure that there wasn't too much trample in here so that she doesn't dominate too hard, right? There's no double strike giver in here. It's just her one, double combat. And then, like, same with, like, Oji, like, flicker, right? I wanted to make sure that there wasn't too much flicker, like, the cat isn't in here, where like every time you play a spell you flicker something, right? I made sure that's not in here because that would probably just be a little too much. That would probably make OG pop off a little too hard. But at the same time, I want to make sure that OG feels good to play. You know, there's enough card draw, there's enough life gain, etc. And I don't want people to randomly lose out, like dice roll wise, on being able to just play Magic, right? That's what I refuse to let happen. Is, oh, you rolled a die, the spell that you tried to play fizzles. I don't want that to be a part of any Magic game, personally, that I'm a part of for sure. Because, I mean, like, that, because that's not really fair. Like, if I counter you, that's different, because, like, I chose, like, the resource to go, you know what, that specific spell is too much. So the dragons see what you're doing, they summon their magic together, and they will counter that one spell, but then that counter spell goes away. It's not going to happen again. Silumgar's Scorn, you know, they invoke the right of Silumgar, and they counter that spell. And then I can incorporate that into the story, where it's just like, Silumgar, you know, gets closer. Like, they're definitely gonna summon Silumgar first after they summon Tiamat, sort of thing, right? Like, that's you know, incorporate that more into the story somehow. But just to say, like, oh, you know, Raphael or Soren, or sorry, Asterion wants to play a vampire that pings you for 1 and he gains 1 life. Roll 2 dice. Oh, you rolled a nat 1. In fact, you do 2 damage to yourself. Like, that's not what I want to do. And that's not really Magic, right? Like, that pulls too far away from what Magic the Gathering is, and takes away from what the players are able to do. Honestly, like, and again, like, I was surprised with how players combined with the classes that they did. I thought that Asterion, I played against Asterion twice. I thought that every Asterion player was going to choose Cleric class, right? The white class, like, level 1 is when you gain 1 life, you gain 2. I thought they were all going to do that. And, like, the first person did. But then, some good player, like a good Magic player, I've already played Magic with him before, he played Druid class. Whenever you play a land, you gain a life. And the whole deck is about, like, Pain and Drain. And it's like, you know what? Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. Now you have, like, the class out that's making you, like, guaranteeing your life gain, so you're triggering what your deck does even harder than you would have before. I think that the big plus of having the class out from the beginning is such a huge boon for every one of the decks. It gives them a mana sink when they don't have anything else to do. It helps their deck out immediately. Barbarian class says every time you roll a die, you roll another one. Place that with Will. Will's getting 3 plus encounters every time you do a single dice roll, you know? Like, you know, each of these decks are doing a thing every single turn. It's just about trying to balance out the speed of that. It's always going to be under the DM's discretion to, like, you know, I'm not going to go on turn 3 rocks fall, you die. And there's only, like, 1 board wipe, right? Like, I have Crux of Fate as like a, okay, pull lever because Minsk and Boo got out on turn 2, okay? Like, I have, you know, there's some levers in there for the DM, but not too many. I'm not going to Raphael's Blasphemous Act, but that's like the only board wipe Raphael has, sort of thing, right? So it's a balancing act, and honestly, it was a lot of fun. It was a whole lot of fun to experience this, and I do look forward to engaging in this more, because, like, D&D, I think that's a cool enough way to do it. But I realize, like, as far as Magic is concerned, as long as there's a bad guy and multiple protagonists in the set, you could make this, I can make this sort of adventure in any set, right? Like Duskmourn, Vagelvoth. I make a Vagelvoth deck. I make it, fucking blue-red. Black-red. And it's like, hey, it's me versus you and all the nightmarish creatures I have. Can the survivors win? And I can make, green, white, Rick the Survivor, blue green Zamone with math and all that stuff. Like, there's ways to make it, like, a little bit of a campaign sort of thing. I think that there's, like, a lot of room here to go with that, and I'm copywriting it, so I'm catching you. But I think it was a lot of fun, and I want to do more of it, especially with cons. So, yeah, there you go. That was the coolest thing that I did during Chicago. Thanks for staying by and listening to all that yapping. The next pod will start soon, I swear. But yeah, it was really, really. And 8 decks was a good mix, and every deck got played. Every deck got played. That was the most important thing to me. That there wasn't a deck that someone was just like, ugh. Like, I thought Rissorel, the blue-black initiative venture into the dungeon mechanic commander, I thought that she would be chosen the least, but she was chosen like 50% of the time, which was nice. But that's also a deck that probably needs to be like buffed up a little bit more, because that deck's kind of slow. And it needs like a better top end. That's also like a little difficult. Making a top end for these decks, and also making sure the top end is not a demon or a dragon. Like making sure that dragons aren't attacking Tiamat. So like, okay, Trelasara, let me make sure that I don't end it with like, you know, the mono white dragon that like makes 1/1 spirits and stuff like that. What deck? Arissa Rel, she's literally like the blue-black initiative. Oh, I got it right here. It was Rissa Rel Kingpin. She says she's 5 mana 2/5 with Death Touch. When she enters, you take the initiative, and then whenever you attack, target attacking creature gains Death Touch until end of turn, and if you've completed a dungeon, that creature also gets +5/0 and First Strike and Menace until end of turn, right? So, like, as far as, like, the decks go and how they're kind of supposed to play with each other, that is a deck that it doesn't hit hard to begin with. But come, like, turn 5, turn 6, she starts going, like, oh, I completed a dungeon, probably with the initiative. Okay, well, for one, you know, I get every benefit of like having completed the dungeon once, and now my creatures are +5. One of my creatures is +5/0, Menace, First Strike, and Death Touch. I have to block with a whole ass dragon to not take 7 damage just from her, and I have to block with 2 fucking dragons, 2 dragons that she First Strike, Death Touch, menaces down to death. And, like, even though she was kind of doing small stuff for most of the game, she starts being the finisher, because I have to sacrifice 2 dragons to not take 7 from her, right? The players start at 20 life. I start at 40. Just like Archenemy kind of rules or whatever. Similar. But yeah, like, the goal is that every deck, just how, like, I play Commander, chat, you watch my content. I want everyone to do a thing. I want everyone to feel good about playing their Commander. So every deck certainly has like a goal in mind and a way to feel like they've done something. And I have to lower the power of Karlach to make sure more people feel like they did something, because there was like 1.5 games where it's just like, oh, Karlach just fuck. Okay, yeah. All right, damn it. Karlach Paladin class just stole the show because I literally can't kill anything because I tapped too much mana. I actually won a Commander Sealed promo event in Pittsburgh with her as my commander. Oh, Rissorel, nice! There you go, yeah. Karlach deck, when on the buff stacks with critical hits. The Karlach deck when on the buff stack along with critical hits. Yeah, basically. Yeah, she was really good. That was... I liked how all of the decks turned out. I really, like, it's just like lowering Karlach's power. I'll probably just take Sol Ring out of their decks. It's just like, it's not necessary. I think the decks can be made well enough to just kind of benefit. Or maybe, honestly, I would just take out, like, Sol Ring from Karlach, but add, like, the enchantment that says when you tap a land for mana, you just get, like, another one, right? Like, it's a red-green deck, so I could just put Ramp in there. It'll be fine. I meant the buff stack type of... Oh, yeah. But yeah, I didn't want a dice rolling mechanic for the players too much. I have to talk with Joe and kind of see how he incorporated it. But yeah, Karlach is a crazy card. I think Comedian won a CDH event with her and the Fairy Token background a bit ago. Yeah, Fairy Token. Wow, the Fairy Token background. That's cool. Yeah, Karlach's good. So I mean, a little too good. So we're gonna explore that. Oh, and one of the things that I did, because we still have some time. One of the things that I did was I made it so I made like a different adventure every like pod, right? So like the first and second time I was like, okay, you come to a taiga and you see an elf. What's an elf doing here? Oh, the Leinore elf taps for mana. The first two games I made Sarkhan the Planeswalker, the one red one, where he can pay his -1 is to get 2 mana of any color for a dragon spell, right? So like I can kind of start ramping up pretty hard. And then I played like the dragon druid that taps for like it's literally like a dragon druid, taps for a green and gives me 2 life when I tap for a dragon, right? It's like, okay, like Sarkhan's here to summon dragons, blah blah blah. And then for a different game, I did Sarkhan Souls of Flame, where it's just like dragons cost 1 less. Like he's already doing his thing, and he'll become a dragon when they enter the play and things like that. But I think my favorite sort of like story I came up with, and I did like the Soul Ring start was just like, oh, you come across like cultists around an artifact, and the artifact is generating tons of energy, right? And that was like artifact into talisman into blah blah blah. My favorite one was like the Rise of the Dragon kind, where it was all that you saw were like dragon type cards. Pappy Slappy, good to see you, friend. The half dragon people. So like where are you at? Oh, sometimes I had like the goblins that came in to like make dragons cost less and everything like that. Thrakis the Butcher, right? So like this guy here, you can barely see him. He's a dragon peasant, right? So it's like, oh, Rise of the Dragon kind. The dragon kind are getting together to raise Tiamat. He's like a 5-drop 3/4 trample that says when he attacks, double the power of each dragon you control, right? So like he is leading the charge along with the dragon kind to resummon Tiamat and bring upon the dragon lords. Ganix, the astral, blah blah blah. Akul, the unrepentant, the dragon, the scorpion dragon rogue from Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Instead of like putting something into play from my hand, I would just put like a whatever dragon I wanted from my hand into play. And other stuff like that. And then there was one where I did like all the Dragon Lord cards, right, where like the Dragon Lords are being resurrected and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, like it was a variable campaign I could make where it's just like, okay, today we'll do this pod will do Rise of the Dragon kind. This pod will just do like elves are mana ramping to summon their god. The goblins are getting together to reduce the cost of dragons, and dragons are being attracted. Blah 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 blah. It was a lot of fun. And I'm not a DM. Like, I've never DM'd anything in my life, but, hey, everyone walked away happy. Like, literally every player said they had an absolute blast. They want to do it again. They wish I recorded. They want to see me do a video describing everything. So, yeah, you love that card? For sure, for sure. So, yeah, like, it was a lot of fun, and I want to expand on it. There's more I can do, and there's ways that I can, like, tie it to any set, right? Like any set, as long as I kind of see enough of the cards beforehand. Wizards, hit me up. I could probably make a deck out of things, right? Imagine Lord of the Rings, like a Lord of the Rings archenemy thing like that, right? Like Sauron being, Sauron's behind the DM board and just making a mass orcs. Oh my god, Saruman just doing a mass orcs typo and just doing all that sort of stuff. And you have Aragorn and Galadriel and Gimli and Legolas over there, and just they have their own decks. Like that would be sick. That like it'd be so thematic. As long as there's good guys and at least one bad guy, like we can make I can make something from it. So expect that content in the future, chat. Expect some I don't have a name for the format yet, but there's enough proof that I have made the format. And I'll come up with something. I love a Warhammer one too, not gonna lie. It's a lot better when they're, yes, you can do it for sure. It is certainly a lot better when there's like a full set to work with, right? Like obviously just commander decks, it makes it a little bit more difficult. That's when you would just kind of pull out arch enemy to like kind of like for the Tyranid horde, right? It's just like the Necrons, the humans, or sorry, the Imperium and Chaos are all being overwhelmed by the Tyranid horde. What can we do? And you know what, honestly, there's probably still a way to do that, right? That could probably be a narrative that you still make, because again, like the DM, the special part of the DM being behind the screen and being able to just go like, I have the perfect hand at all times. Here is a Tyranid. Like, here's a 1-drop Tyranid. Here's a 2-drop Tyranid. Here's a 3-drop Tyranid. My curve is perfect 100% of the time. Can the three of you do something to stop me? And I think my like Goldilocks zone for how games would go is like one player loses, like one of them loses, but they've done enough damage or like, you know, took up enough attention for the other two players to just barely eke by a win, right? Like the DM could still lose maybe like over 50% of the time, but there should always be at least one player death on that side of the board. And it ideally it's done without me having to just go like, okay, Karlak, all right, Tiamat, Atarka, and I know it's turn 4, but like Tiamat, Atarka, Dragonlord whatever, and Dragonlord other thing are all swinging at you because you're about to hit me for 20 damage on your turn with double strike and extra combat. Like, I have to stop you so that the other two players can feel like they did something. I don't want it to be where like every like the DM has to like kill one player, right? It should be like okay, like, all right, Karlak hit me for 10. Tiamat notices that and will hit you back. But like the little vampire over there that just kind of like dealt one damage, like one little pain and drain, he's not even gonna block you. It doesn't even notice you. And you know what? I did that once. So and like it ended up being a really cool story moment. So the player who was playing Asterion and did Druid class, you know, some high tier shit. They played like, you know, just one of the foundation. Oh god, we're about to start pod shit. One of the foundations. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong channel. Hold on really fast, I'm just yapping. One of the foundations, the vampire was like every time it swings, like pain and drain everyone for 1, you know, your opponents. So he swung with that, and he had Sorin out, like flip Sorin, right? That was in the Asterion deck. And, you know, but Karlak is over here with like a fucking 5/5 with like some sort of axe thing, right? So it's just like, okay, Karlak's coming at me. Tiamat knows that she'll survive the hit from Karlak, because Tiamat's a 7/7, right? So Tiamat blocks the 4/4 and kills it, and doesn't block the vampire because the vampire is so small of a threat. It's just like whatever, right? And I chose to not kill the vampire because that was like the only other creature other than Sorin out, right? So like as the DM, I just didn't want to kill their only creature. I wanted to see what they would do with it, right? Well, that turned out to be like a mistake or whatever, because then like they played a land, gained another life, and then they did something else, and then they flipped Sorin, right? They flipped Sorin, and then minused on Sorin to kill Tiamat. I finally resurrected Tiamat just the very turn before, got a couple dragons like to my hand, and then Tiamat died. Like the whole point is just like, you want to stop Tiamat? Well, Tiamat's here. Well, but Tiamat fucking died because I ignored the vampire player who managed to do some goofy stuff, worked with their teammate to deal enough damage to Tiamat, and then flipped and killed her. And it's just like, you know what? That's exactly what I wanted. I want the team to work together to try to defeat everything. And it worked out. Like, that was like perfectly well played. That was fantastic. So then it was just like, from then on, it's just like, oh my god, like the dragon saw what you did to Tiamat, so like we're gonna attack Sorin the Planeswalker. Not your face, but we're gonna hit Sorin the Planeswalker next time because he just fucking killed Tiamat. So yeah, there's a definite narrative that, you know, if you're a good enough DM, which again, I'm not a good DM, but if I can come up with something, any good one can. And again, it was all within the rules of Magic, right? Like, I still played mana normally, and they still played mana normally. I just get to choose what cards I play, and they have to draw cards and hope they get good shit. But yeah, Anyway, that's the Kurohitsuki format. Copyright, do not steal. And yeah, let's get over to this next game. Thank you very much for being here for that yap session. We're gonna give me some time to start up this next game. I prepared nothing. I literally yapped the entire time. So give me a little bit of time. You know what? Actually, I don't need time. Let me just say hi to everyone. Yeah. Thank you for listening. Yo, Karlach and Wolfgar, right? I can't put that together, right? I can't do Karlach and Wolfgar because that would go too hard. That would literally just go too hard. That would make Karlach just take over the game even more so. It's just something I couldn't do. Yeah. Hi, friends. Hi. Sorry, I got lost into yapping and then I never stopped yapping. Hi. Hello. Hi. Are we ready for some Magic the Gathering, maybe, perhaps?
We
Oh, yeah.
are. I am ready.
Okay, cool. I did not...
Oh my god, it's two of my favorite people. I didn't even know who was going to be in this pod.
Yeah.
Hello. I was like, I don't know who I'm playing against today. Hello.
Well, I was looking, I'm like,
Kind of just jumped in at the last minute because Kuro needed someone to fill, and I'm like, I'm available. So
Yeah, one of the fourth had to drop, which is totally, like, it happens, and they definitely had a good reason for it, so it's all Gucci. But I also didn't get any of the pre-work done, so we're kind of just gonna dive into a game after I do a little bit of the pre-work stuff, because I'm a professional, obviously.
fuck it, we'll do it live.
Honestly, yeah, that's kind of like the vibe here.
Oh, by the way, I did get my shit working, but funny thing is, it works on Edge. On Edge
That's-
browser.
that is, okay.
oh,
Interesting.
Interesting to
It's-
say the least.
That's the only one I've managed to get working, so you know what?
We'll take it.
I'll take it.
We'll take
one
it.
would be,
Yep. Okay. KP, who are you playing again?
Animar. Oh, pull up the new art from the festival in a box.
Ooh, okay.
It's so cute.
Okay. Animar.
He's a giant sloth.
He is the giant sloth. And then Donnie Jen, I see. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. I like this
What's
shit.
all the ooze for?
I'm about what I'm seeing here. I like this. These are commanders that I don't see enough, and I'm super happy. KP, you're playing what again? Animar? Do you have a
Animar.
max field of that, right? Yes, no?
No. I need to. I just slapped it together on Sunday.
Ooh.
I could do something.
You have to use
else.
Edge now for OBS. Firefox doesn't read the signal anymore. Fuck, that sucks.
it's crazy.
Yeah.
That sucks. Also, Sabby Happy High. It makes me want to do the Skullseum again. What is that? Skullseum? Oh, yeah. Animar, Soul of the Elements, buttons. Oh, shit, that's hot. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's pretty cool. I like that art. All right.
Yeah, I put all of the stuff in here from that secret lair.
Hell yeah.
And I just like took a whole bunch of cards that I had in my collection, just slapped it together.
Oh, yeah, we're playing. Okay, yes, I'm playing against Donnie and Jen. I can, again, blame you for my sleepless nights.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. You know what you did. Inspiring me to make things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. In fact, that was just what I was yapping about. So I hope, yeah, that's all your fault. See, and now you're making me behind on the stream. Jesus, what more do you want to take from me?
Wow.
Gosh,
How we do.
Wow.
gosh. Yeah, chat. The entire idea of the D&D thing came from Secret Santa. From Jen, I think more specifically, but I blame both of them together. And it was a Secret Santa, and like I would never build a will deck, you know, just dice rolling isn't in my blood. But they, you know, they made me a will and Sword Coast Sailor deck, and I'm just like, wow, they you know, you really can make unique decks based on these D&D commanders. And then I'm like, you know what? I kind of want to do something with Dragon Shield. And, well, you know, hey, what's this deck that's been on my desk this entire time? Let me look at it. Wow, that's pretty unique. Wait a minute. Can I do that a couple more times and let people choose? And there you go. It all came from there. And I blame...
It sounded like you had a really good event, too.
I had a wonderful event, but I'll never let you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I'll never let you know. I'll never admit it. It was super fun. And also, it was way easier to find all the cards for Will, because they were just right there on the desk. Because that shit was difficult. Like, I raided, like, my local LGS, and I could not find everything still, so... But I did find everything from the deck that you made, so... Again, thank you, and don't ever do that again. don't you ever inspire me ever again. So, all the elements... Although these decks look sick, so I might be inspired anyway. Oh, it's also Jund? Ooh, this is gonna slap! Oh my god. Okay.
Turn that alarm off. You even told me, turn the alarm.
I sure did. You still didn't. You're fired.
That's okay. I quit.
What? You cannot quit. I fired you.
You can't fire me. I don't work for you.
Yeah, you do. You
Nope.
signed the contract.
You don't sign my paycheck, so I don't work for you.
Take your paycheck.
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, you just take the paychecks. It's completely different.
Yeah, clean.
Kuro, you're not helping. What the fuck?
Good. Don't ever help me again. Okay, perfect. We are Animar, KP, okay, and I'm just gonna play Leinore again. It'll be great. Alrighty. The link to yes. Yes, of course. Yes. The link to this game that we're playing right now is obviously if you just looked at the room that we're in, you would see this fresh spell table link right here.
Like super fresh,
no, like it's been you know, maybe if you know.
It's working!
Yay! The audacity to inspire Kuro. Go into a corner and think about what you did. Honestly, inspiring me to make things. Fuck. The audacity. The Lion, the Witch. Alright, yeah, you guys are coming in. Wonderful. I'm gonna start at 40 life, if that's okay with you. A fresher link has never been seen. Honestly, the freshest link of all time.
So fresh.
So fresh, so clean. Alright, let's... So fresh and so clean. Shit. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Brrr. Ba-ba-da-ba. Alright, perfect. I can make my overlay better. I can find some way to do it.
What?
KP MTG. Thank you very much for joining in, KP. Appreciate you.
Of course, yeah. I was like, you need someone? I'm free. What's up?
I was like, hell yeah. Say less.
Hell
KP wants to play? Hell yeah. Remind me to book yourself in? Yes, please do. How do I remind you? Would you like to just simply know now? The invite link is good. There's definitely another spot in March, I think. So, yeah. Tiny hands. Honestly, seeing your playmat and seeing the non-tiny hands, my mind immediately thinks that they're tiny, and then like, wait a minute, those are normal size hands. Hell
I
yeah,
can get my
baby.
tiny hands. They're just very hard to play with.
Yes.
What? What do you mean? The
They
tiny
are
hands
very
play
difficult to play with.
cards.
It is not easy. I tried it. We had a game with Megan.
Yeah,
It was
I
hard.
remember. Yeah. Alrighty. Chat, we're ready to go. You know, we're kind of just diving right on into the game. This little haphazard and slapdash. But that is if it ain't either of those two words, it ain't a Kurohitsuki stream. I tell you what.
Oh my god, the tiny hands get me every time.
Link for the Animar deck list. Shh.
Ooh,
Ooh. Thank
Okay,
you, the guy Larry. Thank you for.
my fault. I just built this on Sunday. I just slapped cards together that I had in my collection. I will, during the game, I will start adding them to the deck list.
What a very organic way for my chat to give side eye to KP.
Side eye. Oh god, I got called out so hard.
Thank you, Larry. The PayPal payment will go through at the end of the stream. Ka-ting!
I was not on the schedule for today. I opted because I'm a hero. Okay.
True. And I still have to
Thank
update the
Thank
deck
you.
list anyway for everyone else. So you
Thank
know
you.
what? That's fair. All right, fine. You win this round.
I'm just like, wait a second.
Wait a minute. I have an
Wait a
excuse.
minute.
I have diplomatic immunity. I'm helping you out. What the fuck? Yeah, sure.
Bro, I gotta remember what's in this deck so I can make the deck list.
True. Yeah, that is a good point though. Let me get the deck list for everyone else updated, you know. Oof. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be sick though, cause
I don't know. This deck does wild things at first, but it kind of gasses out. Like the cats are all
really?
aggressive, but then they stop.
But like the reason I'm very happy to see it is because easy win. Am I right? No, I was kidding. Like I like seeing it because most people won't make mono white Aboro. They'll just put them in the 99, right? Or they'll they'll just make like the blue green version, and that's you know, and that's fine. Like there's literally nothing wrong with that, obviously. But I like to see, what does mono white cats look like? Let's see what this version of Alabubu will be able to do. So thank you very much for playing it. And obviously Agnes Dragon's Lash as Lizard Typal, like fuck, what a good idea. Why did I not think of that?
Yeah.
That's so hot.
For the longest time, like
He's
I'm
so
a huge Viashino fan, like just in general. They're cool lizards and they're hasty, and
They changed them.
then they changed them so now they're lizards, and now I got this larger card pool to access. And Agnes just really leans into the whole hasty lizard thing. So really, I mean, yeah, I'm playing cards like Bloodforged Battle Axe and Excalibur and that kind of crap, but like the idea is I just want to weaponize my lizards and make stabby. That's all I'm trying to do.
But one of the things that I like though, and honestly this is content I should be doing. Fuck. But like I like that, like with this deck, Donnie, like you can say, hey, here's what, like, even though you're playing like not every card is a lizard, right? Sometimes there's just like a fucking Bloodforged Battle Axe just because you kind of need that to win. But like now you can go, hey guys, here's a tier 4 on the scale lizard deck, right? Like you can do that now, and you can still say like, yeah, the deck is still largely about lizards, but we just gotta concede some things. I need to have some of these game changers in here, and you know, maybe a bigger color base to really push it to that level to compete in that realm. But you can still specifically say this is tier 4 lizards, but still a lizard deck. You know, it's not just it's not just CEDH and Agnes is just there and you won from some, fuck off combo that has nothing to do with lizards. but
Nope.
you're still pushing lizards to their maximum extent.
Uh-huh.
And
Yep.
I think that's there's still something very powerful and important to say with that within the Magic realm. So thank
So
you
my
for making
favorite-
those concessions is all I mean to say.
No problem. No problem. My favorite thing that's come out of this deck so far is Roaming Throne, Alpha Deathclaw, Saw in Half.
Oh, it's a nightmare.
That is horrifying.
I love
So
it.
that is a thing that can happen.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Split pass.
Sabby Abby, I don't know what you mean. Donnie and Jen were in the right positions the entire time. The playmats didn't even change. Like, what do you mean? So weird of you.
As we're the same person, it doesn't matter anyway.
That's also true. But Sabby Abby over here trying to ruin my reputation of an extremely expert streamer. How could you?
Take our group together.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much for being here, chat. Let's dive into another goofy game of another Kurohitsuki game night. So we're gonna go around the circle. We're gonna start with KP, then of course Donnie, right? Because everything is in the correct place, of course. And then Jen, and just say like who you are in the Magic the Gathering community, name and pronouns. I lost track because I fucked up the order. Where does Moxfield say that your deck is on the bracket scale, and then where do you say that your deck is on the bracket scale, right? Like you personally, and even KP, for you it's more just like where would a computer automatically put you, based on how many of the game changes you have, but then where would you say how you're gonna play it, how there's synergy, blah blah blah, it's gonna be. And then lastly, something non-Magic the Gathering about yourself so that we can learn a little bit more about the people behind the cards. So we will start with you, KPMTG.
I'm going to remember all of those things.
Yep, that exact order.
First of all, you can find me on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube. I'm KP. I'm she, her. What was the next thing? I forgot already.
Where like your deck? What is it about?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I don't have the Moxfield, but I think it would put this at a 2 because there's 0 game changers, right? There's 0 like infinite combos, but caveat, it's got Eldrazi in it. So, and it's Animar, which is like kind of a busted commander in and of itself. Like I said, Sunday I just slapped this deck together with cards I already had. And it's like stupid. So I think it's somewhere like personally I would put it at a 3. I don't think it's a 4. But yeah, it's just gonna do like big teamer creature things. It's gonna be fun. So.
All right. Fair enough. Looking forward to that. And then no, that was all the things.
Something personal.
Yeah, something personal.
I don't know. My mind's drawing a blank. I just got off work, so my brain is like dead. I work in the medical field, so I use my brain all day, and by the time I get off work, I have 0 brain cells left.
So time to play some Magic the Gathering is what I'm hearing.
Exactly.
Right. Awesome. Well, thank you very much for being able to come in at the last second and joining in off work.
Yeah.
I hope that this ends up being a nice, relaxing, decompressing experience for you. Unless I'm losing, in which case I hope that, it becomes too complicated and you misplay.
I mean, I definitely will misplay.
Excellent. Okay, well, then over to Donnie, who's in the right spot and always was.
Hey everybody, I'm Donnie. He, him are my pronouns. I'm one half of the Filthy MTG Casuals. Basically, we're just a pair of VDH fans who like to hang out with some of the coolest people in the community and slaying spells. You can frequently find us right here on Twitch doing that very thing. Agnes, according to Moxfield, Agnes is a 3, but I'm going to say it's a strong 3, and it can play up into 4. I am running like all the fetch lands, and, I've got some kind of high-end combos, but they're all like 3 or 4 cards, and it's a buttload of mana to make anything happen. So yeah, I would say that this Ognis deck is right there in between that 3 and 4 category. And then something personal about myself. I like dogs more than I like people.
Yeah.
Like
Many
I
such
will
cases.
I will pull over. I'll see somebody walking their dog. I will pull my cart over and say, "Can I pet your dog?"
Can I bet that though?
You got bet that dog?
Exactly. I am 100% that kid.
He really is.
Wonderful.
So
Alrighty.
true. I can verify that he has done that.
I believe it. I absolutely believe it. Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, yeah, okay. And then over to Jen, the one who cursed me the most with big ideas.
Hi, everyone. I am Jen. I am the other half of the Filthy MTG Casuals. Donnie already kind of told you everywhere to find us. My pronouns are she, her. My deck is a 2, and I agree it's a 2, but honestly, I think it can hang with a 3. There's enough things in here, and my cats just want to swing. Something personal about me, something outside of Magic, I collect comics and toys.
Nice. What type of comics and toys?
So I used to work at a bookstore many moons ago.
How much time do we got?
Right. I like the odd comic. I am not the Marvel DC person.
The normies, if you will. The filthy casual. Oh, wait. Hold on.
I'm the odd
Pull
comic.
up.
You are the odd comic person.
I am. I'm the
Nice.
odd comic person.
Like Wildstorm and Dark Horse.
The really
And
old Image titles like Spawn and the things that came out around that same time. That's kind of my jam.
Nice. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. I love that there are so many types of people in this community that have so many different interests, and I mean there's always something worth asking, which is why I make sure everyone says something non-magic related about themselves, because we really do get to learn just about the type of people in this community. And turns out it's full of amazing people who like eclectic comics, who have frazzled days after work but still come in to sign up for their magic shift. And Donnie is just like a cool dude, a swell dude sometimes, like that's
Fair.
wonderful and great. So thank you all, my guests, for being here. Really appreciate it. I'm looking forward to see Lizards and Arabubu crack out, and then I don't want to see a single Eldrazi. And I'm and I'm Kurohitsuki, chat. You know who I am. You just heard me yap on and on about things. I'm playing Leinore Autumn Sovereign. This is my green-white human typal deck. But the main thing for me as my growth as a Magic player was to learn that, like, as long as you have a decently built creature deck, just being able to draw one additional card per turn is enough of like an advantage to actually overwhelm people, because I'm a filthy blue player at heart. So for the longest time, I'm just like, wait, but I didn't draw 5 cards this turn. I must be losing. And it's just like, Kuro, you can just win with like just a regular tempo, right? I'm like, tempo? You mean when I bounce everyone's board back with a blue card, right? That's tempo, right? Is that what tempo means? No? Oh, that's crazy. So yeah, we learned, and Leinore is a good lesson. It's all about challenging yourself. All right, let's roll 2d6s, my friends, and see who among us without sin shall be going first.
I rolled an 8.
I rolled a 9. I am the most sinless.
Boo.
I rolled a 6.
I remain pure.
I got a 10.
Fuck! I mean, oh no.
Yes, Jen's going first.
My sin. No. And I'm going second. Haha, I'm the second sinless. Hi, Nick, please. Oh my god, speaking of beautiful friends. Oh my god, Nick, please. All right. We're good to go. Jen, start us off.
All right. I'll draw.
Dag nabbit.
I will
Dosh
play
garnet.
a Plains.
Dosh
I will
garnet.
tap said Plains
Fill
for a
people
Sanctuary
mages
Cat.
truly.
I pass.
All right, a sanctuary cat. We're starting off with just like adorable. Wait, yeah. So hold on. Very weird that you mentioned that you like dogs more than people while Jen's playing a cat deck. That's just
I can't
how
kill any
strange.
of the cats. I can't do it.
How strange. I also can't. I'm gonna play an Abyssinian Pilgrim, and I'll pass the turn. Look at me playing a Manadork like some sort of green player. Ugh.
Silly green player.
I know, right?
Oh, this hand is fire.
Let's
Island.
fucking go!
I'm gonna turtle ponder.
Turtle ponder.
Turtle ponder.
Turtle ponder, and then I will pass my turn.
It's like turtle power, but ponder.
I am
Ponder
going
it.
to
How
not
ponders?
shuffle.
How pondiferous
I'm gonna
of
From
you?
an old song.
I'll draw for turn. I'm gonna play this Cavern of Souls, choosing lizards and pass.
Okay. That means I get to untap and draw.
No really kitties though. True. Honestly, chat, I've never made anything in a crock pot, and like as like growth as a human, I kind of want to get into doing that.
Attack Donnie for one.
What advice can you give on
I will take
like
one to the
starting with a
face.
crock
Thank
pot and like
39.
making
Pew, pew.
things? Because I've just never done it before, but I want to get into doing that so I can save money. Alrighty. Nostradamus said, "Oh, it'll change my life." I'm asking chat on how to get into crock pot cooking because I want to learn to save money. But I'm a gluttonous fiend when it comes to food. But if I simply have a hearty meal that I have access to at all times, I can do both.
Dude,
Yes,
an
you
instant
can.
pot is the shit.
Instant
Instant pot. It's
Yeah.
like do they make them anymore? I think they stopped making them. But anyway, it's like a slow cooker and
Champion of the,
a pressure
of my
cooker in one, and
And-
it's really good.
I'm gonna chat off Champion Van Holt and pass. It's a instant cooker
Champion of
and a
Ramble. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we
Mhm.
see that. Mhm.
Good.
I'm gonna play forest, and then I'm at a nature's lore.
Instant pot is like a pressure cooker. Okay.
I'm going to get. Yeah, I'll just get this thundering balls, and I will. Actually, that is not a forest. Duh. Idiot.
So what's a pressure cooker? What's the difference? So then there's
Hello?
instant
There's this
pots,
play.
which are
if I
like
can
pressure
get the correct
cookers,
land, I will probably
and then
surveil,
there's
maybe.
like
And
a
then I'm
hot
just gonna
pot,
pass after that, so.
and then there's pressure cookers.
so
What are the
that's-
differences here? What do I make stew in?
Take me
What do I
30,000
get a bunch
years to
of
find the right land.
juices in, and then meat, and then veggies, and then I
We'll play
make
this
I leave it
marshmallows.
there
I'm gonna
while I'm at work, and then I
chop
come
it,
back.
stay alive, sacrifice it,
food.
and go find
Which one is that?
a-
I cook with pressure,
Swamp.
duh.
And
That's
pass.
crazy. That goes hard.
Okay. Untapping.
Donna, you chose bats for your Cavern Souls, right?
Oh no, lizards.
Oh
Bat.
shit. Okay, damn. All right.
Nice try.
It should have been Viashino if you're a real one,
Never
but whatever.
mind. I'm just getting a triumph. Never mind. I'm stupid.
I'm
Not
gonna miss a
stupid.
land drop, and I'm gonna instead play a Mind Stone, and
Mhm.
I am going.
I have to log off now. I think it's
swing my
2:30
cat
a.m. in the
over
UK,
at
but have great
KP
rest.
for
Thank you very
one.
much, Elisaurus. Really
I
appreciate
have
you coming
a
by. Big
nature's
heck
lore
and hearts to you,
blocking.
friend.
I'm just
Truly.
kidding. Okay, I'll
Truly, we will get our game in.
All right, I pass.
I gotta.
No hard feelings. It is all good.
And then I'll shuffle
Pressure
and
cooks
I'll
cooks
swap.
at like really high steam, and crock
You get
pot
right ahead.
cooks with just meat, I believe solely. Just meat? Okay, hold on. For the those of us in the pot. So, okay, because I don't know the difference between like instant pressure cooker or like hot pot, so, or crock pot. So, which is the one where I put meat in it, and then I come home to a savory meal because I let
That
it
is a
cook all
slow
day.
cooker,
That is a slow
but an
cooker.
instant pot can do both.
Get you a
Yeah.
pot that can do both is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna go to combat. Put a counter on her. Draw a card. And then I'm gonna swing 3 at KP. You just answer the question for me. So Jen, I will swing 3 at you.
I'm taking it.
Knowledge is power. Okay. I will pass. And then so slow cooker does the thing that I want.
Yes. Okay. I will play Animar. He has protection from white and black, and whenever I cast a creature spell, put 1/1 counter on him. And creature spells you cast cost 1 less to cast for each counter on him.
So like what
Fair.
meals can I make in
Then I will
the
play
slow
a
cooker?
surveil
then?
land, and I will
Like just
pass
stew.
my
Stew is like really good for slow cooker stuff, right?
turn.
Is that just
Surveil
like-
back to the graveyard.
Is that as easy as I think it is? Like juice, potatoes, and like meat chunks, and I'm like just good. Like raw meat chunks even.
I feel like Animar is
What
gonna
the
be
H is
my
going on here?
downfall.
Hey, Ambassador Tony, how you doing?
No, he's just a.
What the heck
just
is
a
going
little
on
guy.
here?
Oh, awesome. For now. For now.
Listen,
I mean, he does have protection from white.
I don't
so that's
see
not-
protection from white. I don't see how that'll apply to anything.
My whole entire deck.
What? That's crazy. What?
Hardborn Battler.
Oh. You got things.
2/3 with haste. Whenever a player casts their second spell each turn, it deals 2 damage to target opponent.
I love lizards. Oh, cool. That's
Okay.
good.
Cool.
Yeah.
cool.
That's nice. Hi, Ambassador Tony.
Ambassador Tony says hello. Hi.
No, I'm good. I'm just gonna pass.
So pressure cooker cooks
That's it.
exactly like
Yep.
really
No
high
combat,
steam.
no
So
combat.
what do you make in a pressure
Oh,
cooker?
untap,
Like
I'll
what?
draw.
What's so like
sweet
broccoli?
Jesus. I gotta land.
Literally,
All right.
please excuse my
Yo,
ignorance.
what's
I'm
up,
just
Toby?
not.
That makes
I'm just-
me
I just haven't
happy.
cooked with
I
these
feel
things
like
before.
we should go 1, 2,
When they get back on
and
this horse and
3.
EDH again, I mean, I
And we should
sure
play
hope
Robbo.
you do, friend.
Because why not? So when Robbo comes in, I get a kitty. This will be my kitty.
You absolutely should get back on this horse.
Girls. And a mouse.
that sounded sexual.
And ears. Oh, geez.
I mean, if you wanted to.
Right.
Mm.
Kitty.
Oh, that's
a
cute.
Robbo. So Robbo buffs all my kitties. I guess this kitty kind of needs a nose too, huh? Okay.
Yeah. Good luck on the game, Tony. Just as like a side note.
This is a 2/2. This is now a 2/3. There's really no good combat. I think I'm just gonna wait and work on building my army and pass turn.
Alrighty. Building the army of cats, I see. We
That's the plan.
can't trust you with that.
What?
What? No.
What are you talking about?
No.
Have I ever led you astray or did something that was sneaky?
True. No, yeah, honestly, the more you talk about it, the more I believe in your innocence, actually. I shocked myself for 2. That I'm gonna blame on Jen somehow. I'm gonna play the Maharaga. Brother Guard Protector. Other creatures I control get +1/+1, and whenever a land enters the battlefield under my control, I make a 1/1 human warrior. I'm gonna go to combat. We're gonna put a +1/+1 counter on Mahar. 0 and 3. I'm gonna draw a card. Look at that 1 card per turn. It's all I need, baby. And we're going to swing 1 Leinore and Champion of Lampult at KP. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And
So
then
I can't block, right?
Correct, because your commander has weak bones.
No, like with Champion of Label.
Right, yeah, because my Champion Lampult has bigger bones than your commander for now.
Rude. Okay, 5.
Yes. And one of that's commander damage for where my Leinore Voltron. And I will pass.
Do I need to actually mark that?
Legally,
it.
yes.
I will mark it.
Would it be very funny if it ever did matter? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be even funnier. All right, I'll pass.
Yeah. Okay. Untap. Draw.
Maha Blast,
That's a spicy
true.
meatball.
Didn't want to skip. Yeah. Ready for alpha testing? It was a long time, but I'm happy. That's what I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that, bud. I'm glad that you're happy about it. I look forward to seeing it as well.
Simulacrum. I will go get a basic land, and I will put a counter onto Animar.
The casuals. Hey, medic, how you doing?
And then I'll just
The
play
casuals
this
are here,
land
being as filthy as ever.
tapped. So let me go get that basic, and then I'm just gonna pass. I'm not going to attack anyone. I'm just chilling,
Nostradamus, come back. I need you.
just hanging back,
Please describe to me how to feed
just
myself.
having a good time.
One taps, no upkeep.
How you doing, medic? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Having a good day.
That's what we
Gonna have it even better tomorrow, and a better day after
I mean, I
that.
am having a good time with you, Jay.
And I travel Friday.
Play this Undergrove Stadium
Sick.
as our land for turn, and it comes in untapped because I have 2 or more opponents.
I'll make the first set free for rigorous beta testing. Makes sense. Makes sense.
And,
Doing good. Just finishing
You
up at
still
work.
have 2 or
Ooh, hope
more.
work is going well, medic.
Well, someone else would have to scoop.
Well, we're best friends, so I wouldn't have to scoop. I'm never your opponent.
Oh.
Mhm.
I'm not your opponent. I'm your friend.
Exactly.
Only between matches.
Listen, when you're playing a good game of Magic, your those lands come to play tap. That's how you know.
Let's see.
Very clever.
A sweaty Warhammer plus Power
Flavor
Road.
pals, so that comes into play tap.
Okay. Okay.
That's-
That sounds like a Magic Valentine's Day card, right? Like with me, your stadiums always come to play tapped or something.
Let's see. Let's do this first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're going to.
You have a
Pay 1 red
problem.
for a
You haven't
gamble.
stopped. Good.
Okay.
Can't stop, won't stop. Make something amazing and make all of us happy that you
And
made
we're
something
gonna go
amazing. And then relish in
buy-
the amazingness that you made.
Something spicy.
I want to go
Right
lounging
now,
in your
I think
wind-swept
we
crag. Aww.
want-
Aww. Any magic pun that you can make with lands that aren't blue-black lands, you know, that takes some mental brain power and skill. Blue-black lands are too easy. I'm using voice, it's hard. I want to go Splunk
In case there was
King
any
in your
question about what this was. Oh, we're just gonna write cat on there.
I mean, I suppose. I love those Infinite tokens that you're using. Hashtag not sponsored, but like, unless.
Right?
I have
Not
that
sponsored,
sticker
just
somewhere.
cool.
Ones.
God, I have that
Lovely.
sticker somewhere. Oh, wait. I have it.
I'm so jealous. I want one of those stickers.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Not
jealous
sponsored.
over, it's very true.
All right, chat. Pick a
Those are
number between
amazing.
1 and 6.
Why? Why, coward?
You get to pick.
Hit me.
Oh, because you
Oh.
have to
We can discard at random. So chat. Pick a number between 1 and
You
6.
want to know why
There's a
millennial
4.
parents are so exhausted?
All right,
Tony
what's
picked
yours?
four.
What was that?
What is
Damn
it?
it! Three Tree City.
Haha.
Eh,
Is that what you went looking for?
Yes.
Okay, what
Oh
is
That's
no.
awesome.
Damn it.
Love that for
That's
us.
I just gamble always do that every single time.
Always.
It's
Not
but it's
often
fun.
enough, I say.
It's the nature
I
of the
mean, you could be
bird.
onto something there, Kuro.
Mhm,
I think. Let's see. Let's go ahead and.
I put that sticker somewhere, and I don't know where I put it, but just know that I have the sticker, the Infinite Token sticker.
I'm gonna pass. I'm not gonna be greedy.
That's
It's
it.
not-
mine, hey baby,
Play safe,
breeding
yeah,
pool.
I will untap. I will draw.
I lost
I
on the
will-
gamble.
Tony, it's good to see you,
Trying
bud.
tell me something.
It is. It's trying to tell you that you look fun. I'm not gonna play a land. My lands do not want to come out. I'm gonna pay 2 for a helpful hunter. When I do, that's gonna get me another cat, so I have 2 here now.
You too, bud.
It's also gonna draw me a card. I'm still gonna miss a land draw. But I'm gonna pay 1 for a Wayfarer's Bauble.
Mm.
And then I think that's good for now.
Mm-hmm.
Do I do any combats? Maybe, maybe not. Nope. You know what? I'm just gonna sit here and continue building my cat army and pass turn.
I'm just gonna sit here with my cat army, man. Okay, what do we got here? Pop, draw.
Mhm.
I'm gonna play a Windswept Heath, which will get me a Goober.
Uber.
That is the definition.
That's the clinical term.
Yeah, the clinical term. Here's my 1/1 human soldier. From Luxury Playstyle, use code Kuro for 15% off. Just saying.
Oh, that's
Mm.
cool.
That's really cool.
Oh yeah, they're great. I love them so much. And it's also the plus encounters that I use are from them as well. Ooh.
Oh, I do like those.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
And if your soldiers have lifelink, boom. Yes. All right.
That's neat.
Luxury place our code Kuro 15% off. Whoop. Okay. That's like free shipping and more. Like 15%. God, that's like it's wild. Anyway. I drew a card per turn. I play the Winsup Crag. I got a Goober. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3 to find a creature with toughness 2 or less. If you think I know what creature it's gonna be, you'd be wrong.
Not me with my deck list right here to my left.
Honestly, honestly, literally could not be me.
You guys want to know something funny? I've been adding to the deck list as I've been playing. Just like, oh yeah, I have this card.
Ooh, shiny card. Ooh, shiny card.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, oh, this is my favorite card. It's my favorite card in deck. Ooh, but I like that card too. Oh my god. Nothing yet. Okay. Alrighty, fine. We're gonna... Yeah, that's cool. That's cool as fuck. Alright, oh, wait, I lied to you? I lied to you. But I'm gonna get this guy because I like him. I'm gonna get Abraham von Helsing, aka Savior of Olenbrick. I mean, this was like a Savior of Olenbach. Ollen.
Yep.
He's a cool card.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he's a cool card. Listen, Innistrad Part 3 had some really interesting humans in it, and literally, there's no better plane to do human type of than Innistrad.
It's true.
And I'm gonna crack this Winsup Heath for a basic and then play him, and I'll get another soldier. I think like as far as like crossovers go, I very fondly like the like Vampire Hunter stuff for Innistrad 3. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna go to combat, and I'm going to perhaps maybe, you know, draw a card after I put a +1/+1 counter on Maha, and draw. Cool. Let's go to combat and swing at 1. Oh, she's way bigger now. She's 1, 2, 3, 4. She has 5 counters. She has 6 counters now. I'm gonna swing 6 over KP's way still.
What the hell?
Your Eldrazi are gonna hit me back. It's fine.
What the hell?
I
know. You will regret that.
I know I will. That's why I gotta make sure I actually deal 7 to you. And then Donnie, you're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4. And Jen, you're gonna get 2. Or 2, 3.
3.
I got no block. I'll take the 4.
And none of which we can block, right? Because of the champion?
Correct. Jen, take 2 less, because I realized this creature just came out this turn.
So I'm only taking 1?
Correct. But it's Commander!
Oh, okay. I'll mark it.
Yeah. And I'll pass the turn after that.
You have made an enemy out of Animar.
The Eldrazi were always the enemy, KP.
To be fair, I think there's only one Eldrazi. But
What?
Don't quote me on that.
You should have said that Sue. Oh, okay. Well, okay, yeah.
No, I mean, but there's other busted creatures in here, so I'm not about to say like, oh no, it's not. No.
Don't hurt Widow on me. My deck only has one Eldrazi in it.
No, there's other busted creatures. Okay. Speaking of busted card, well, I guess I should attack first. You have only white creatures up, you can take 2 from Animar.
Me.
Kuro.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I
Alright,
deserve it, I guess, or whatever.
Or whatever.
Mhm.
Second main phase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes. I will Blasphemous Act for 1 mana.
Wow.
I can't say I didn't see that
Wow.
coming.
Wow.
Um,
Wow.
Nothing.
Mess with the bull, you get the horns!
Mess with
I
the
was
Animar, you get the Blasphemous Act.
Oh,
Solemn
Nope.
Simulacrum dies, a draw card.
these will.
Okay. Land for
you
turn.
indestructible.
Yep, these will all die.
I will pay 2 for Up the Beanstalk, draw a card. I will pay 2 for a Simic Signet, and then I will pass my turn.
Alright. Untaps. No upkeep triggers.
Damn. Your untap was so strong that Jen just got knocked out.
Oh no! The
Here it
Blasphemous Act blasted her off.
I know, Jesus.
My camera does this really weird thing where if it doesn't send some movement now, it turns off. We're trying
Oh,
to fix
really?
Yeah.
it. So as soon as I go like this, I come back.
And you go, whoo! You go, boo!
Yep.
I'll play the swamp as my land for turn. And let's run out Agnes. 3/3 with haste. Whenever a creature I control with haste attacks, I get to create a tapped treasure token.
Interesting.
We're gonna hit Kuro for 3
Okay.
The oddness.
with the Agnes, and that will give us a tapped treasure token. And I have. Let's see. I'll play this Mox Amber and then pass her.
Is it?
Yep.
That's all I got?
That's all I got.
Okay. I'm tapping. I will draw. I will play another land. I don't mind a board wipe. I feel like it was okay. It wasn't
What?
that bad. 3, 4. It wasn't that bad.
It's white weenies, dude.
Still early. I will rebuild. Okay. I
It's
think we
like
should
Adeline with fur.
replay, so 3, 4, 5. So if I do 1, 2, yeah, I think we're just gonna do that. I think we're gonna pay 4 and we're gonna pay 5 and we're gonna replay Rabo. And that's gonna give me a kitty. That's it. I'm gonna pass turn after that.
Alrighty. Draw. We're going to play a plains and what do we got here? 6 mana? It's way less mana than I used to have. What happened? Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna play Bassary's Lieutenant. He's just a guy. He's just a goofy little guy. 3/4 vigilance protection from multicolor. Enters the battlefield. Put a +1/+1 counter target creature I control. Boop. And then whenever Bassary or another creature with a +1/+1 counter on it dies, I make a 2/2 knight. Oh, actually, sorry. Wait. Before that guy, I wanna play Micaeus the Lunarch for 1, and then I'll do Bassary so I can put the counter on him. That's the better way to do this.
Sequencing.
That's smart.
Sequencing. And then I'll pass the turn with having the god tier sequencing of a Magic Master.
Draw my card. I will recast Animar, gain 5. Then I will tap 3 and I will evoke this Mull Drifter from the same thingy. Put a counter on Animar, draw 2 cards. It goes to the graveyard. And then this stupid question. Does the evoke count for the beanstalk?
You cast a spell that has a CMC of 5. No matter how you paid for it, it was still a CMC of 5.
So it triggers that. Okay, I'm smart and I built a good deck. Okay, I pass.
That's scary.
I'll play this Scalding Torrent and I'll crack
See,
it.
I told you were smart over here.
I'm smart.
I'm smart. All right, your go, Donnie. What do you have? What say you?
Well, before the end of KP's turn,
Mm.
I'm gonna pay 1 red and 1 other and demand answers. I'm gonna sacrifice this tap treasure token.
Mm.
Man, answer.
And I'll draw 2 cards.
Okay, that's nice.
And then I will untap
Island or mountain.
and draw for turn.
I would like to draw cards. But I am playing mono white. So.
And let's see. First things first. Let's go red green. For a regrowth, and I'm gonna find that 3-tree city from my graveyard and put it back in the
Yeah.
Should have got gamble again, coward.
I mean, I can get it back. And then I'm gonna play 3-tree city as my land for turn.
Nice.
Naming rats.
And then lizards. Yeah, still going with lizards.
Okay.
And
Seems weird, but okay.
Not elementals?
Nope.
Because of Animar?
Nope.
Hmm.
Nope.
Yes.
Not humans?
Yes.
I hear
Not
Bloomborough
humans?
loves humans.
If I do...
There were so many humans.
There
in
were so many
Bloomburrow.
humans.
Ah. Bloomburrow was such a fun set. I enjoyed Bloomburrow.
Best regular Magic set in
Me
years.
too. Yes.
Yeah, it
agree.
was fun. I mean, I really enjoyed Foundations. I'm pretty partial.
Yeah, that's true.
but
That's true.
Bloomburrow was a very close second for me.
I hope, and I mean, I'll never know the numbers, but I do hope Foundations does what they like kind of want it to do. But every single goddamn set is just as exciting as the last one, especially as we go forward from literally right now forward. So like, why would you ever go back and buy Foundations? You know, but it's also not a product specifically for me, so maybe it is.
I'm gonna pay 3 for Domri on Archebolas.
Okay. Hey, I was promised that it was gonna be the Bloomborough version of Domri.
Oh, did somebody promise you that?
The Moxfield promised me that, and the theme of the deck promised me that. So, okay, fine, whatever.
I mean, I don't do it.
Okay, that's fine. That's okay.
If you want me to take the 5 minutes to go get it, I can.
I mean, listen, you know, you be as honest as you want to be. Listen, I'm gonna talk to these raiders. Okay, you can be who you want to be.
Wow, that's a lot of raiders.
Raiders, hi. Benjamin, thank you so very, very much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. You got the lights flashing and everything. Thank you so very much, friends. Welcome to the Kurohitsuki channel. We love to have you here. I'm Kurohitsuki. I'm here playing some Commander. Ooh, big shocker here. Just a rundown of who's playing what. I'm playing Leinore, Autumn Sovereign, Human Typal, and drawing at least one more card per turn. KP's playing Animar, Soul of Elements. Donnie, Filthy MTG Casual, is playing Agnes, the Dragon Slash. And Jen, Filthy MTG Casual, is playing Arabo, the First Fang, Cat Typal.
Your face.
And Agnes is a Lizard Typal as well, which is pretty freaking cool. Thank you very much for the follow. Santa's great. But welcome, everyone. I hope that you had a wonderful time on Ben's stream. Let me give you a shout out if I can, Mr. Wheeler.
Okay.
He has protection from black.
Thank you so very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How's your stream? I hope that you all.
You do.
I hope you all had a good day, because I'm having a good day.
Only a 2.
I already got to play
don't have to worry
2 pods earlier, or
for now.
1 pod earlier was 2 games long, and then this pod might be probably like a game or 2 long too. So I'm having a good magical night. A real good
that's
magical
gonna be it
night.
for me. I'll just
A
pass.
real good magical
Great.
night.
That means it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Untapping.
Mhm.
I need my
Mhm.
land. I need creatures.
Were you
Play
playing
a
some
plains,
playing
that
some
kinda
more
opens
Canadian
me up to
Highlander,
some other
Canlander, if you will?
Options.
I certainly have at
Let's
least one Canlander deck,
do-
but I do
I might
not.
as well use this Wayfarer's Bauble, right?
And chat, if you
Let's
like
go ahead
Commander,
and
you
pay
are certainly in the right
2,
place.
and
I play
let's
Commander, or at least
sack
I talk and play
and
about
let's go
Commander
get a basic
multiple
land
days a
that's
week.
gonna come into
So
play.
if you want to talk about, especially Tarkir,
we do a
especially the
quick
Tarkir stuff coming
shuffle.
out, I'm gonna have a
That means I have
lot
4
to say
mana
about that
left.
set. So definitely,
So
yeah,
let's use
definitely
that
thank you for
4
coming on by, and be sure to
mana,
drop a like, follow, and all that cool stuff.
Let's go.
If Commander is a format that you enjoy.
War Leader. Leonin War Leader is a cat. That's gonna get me a cat.
War Leader. Oh, it's a cute one.
Leonin War Leader, when it attacks, I get to create 2 1/1
Is this spell table?
cat
Yes.
creature
Higher
tokens
Fire
with
Cannabis Lab.
lifelink
Love
that are
that name.
tapped and attaching.
Yep. This is a spell table, but
I did use my
I
tap
have a
of
cool little
Ancestry, which
overlay
means
that
I get
makes
to
it a little
scry.
fancier.
Yeah, we'll leave
Just a
that.
little fancier, you know.
Looks good.
Do I play with viewers, Moist Man? Sometimes.
Yeah,
Typically,
that's
I
it.
do
I'm
plan
gonna
my
pass.
games ahead of time. I
I
send
just
my
want
schedule
everyone
out
to look
to
at my slice of
friends
pizza.
and
I was
such.
gonna say that is a
And
massive
that's
slice.
how I make sure I always have
It's
the
from
yeah.
content
Costco.
going and everything. But there are some
Nice.
times where I play with not
This is
necessarily
good.
viewers, but people who stick around for a while. You know what I mean? Like people who are with the channel, so
I'm
I
just
know
gonna
that they're
mute myself
probably
while
cool
I
people to play with.
like absolutely
You
hound
gotta
this
keep it all
down.
safe, you know. What type of
How
pizza is that? Just like your good old regular. Just a good old regular. Yeah.
Baby.
Love that. Higher Fire Candle Slab, thank you very much for the follow. Alright, I'm going to... What do we have out? Everyone have, like, something scary out?
Nope, just Donnie.
I ain't got nothing scary. What are you talking about?
Donnie.
He's got Domri and likeness. And you have Mechanic.
What is wrong with Macias? Macias is like pretty
We know
basic.
Macias is pretty strong.
You mean like mono black Macias maybe? I don't know about this Macias. He's like okay at best.
Mono white one feels pretty strong too.
He's okay at best. I'm gonna play this Arcane Signet as as Jen spreads lies about the strength of my commander. And then I'm gonna play Kodama of the West Tree, the only non-human in here, but it kind of just works too good. And yeah, no, modified creatures, trample, it's kind of all cool and all that. I'm going to swing this Vigilant 3/3 protection from Multicolored at... You know what? Miss Protection from White over there. Meet Protection from Multicolored. No, I'm kidding. I'm going to hit Domri. Hit him right in the square in the face. Square in the jaw. Pow, right in the kisser.
I was like, what did I do?
And then I'm gonna swing Macias. Yeah, you thought I was gonna do the Macias thing, huh? You thought I was gonna do that. I'm gonna swing Macias at Donnie's face.
So what's the total damage? 7?
2 to your face and 3 at Domri.
Oh, okay. You're killing Domri.
Oh yeah, you thought I said Donnie, but I was saying Domri. I can see the confusion.
I'm like, okay.
Domri filthy casual. Yeah. And Donnie Raid, if you will. Ooh, that would be a good like a raid thing. Yeah. Donnie Raid, and have a little
Mr. Raid. I was unfamiliar with your game.
I'm sorry, I was unfamiliar with the game, Mr. Raid.
We need some new emotes.
We do need some new emotes for a while.
Listen, we could all use new emotes. All right, I'm gonna get that land. It'll come into play tapped, and then I'm going to pass the turn. See, I had a little casual turn that wasn't scary or horrifying at all. You know,
a little casual turn.
Yeah,
there we go.
I played like a land and like made a tree.
Okay.
Made a tree.
Okay.
Donnie Raid Shadow Legend. True.
Yeah. Yeah, I just saw that Donnie Raid Shadow Legend. That's good.
Donnie Raid, freaking hosted by Raid Shadow Legends.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to start with Radagast the Brown.
Oh,
Put a counter onto Animar.
that's a cool card.
2,
Ooh.
Basically, it just lets me like find a creature. And then going to cast Maelstrom Wanderer.
Oh jeez.
I have.
Okay.
I have.
Commander.
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, so we kind of pumped that up a little
Triggers.
bit, huh?
Triggers.
Yeah, triggers.
Counter
Yeah,
Animar.
I'm triggered right now. That's for sure.
Up the Beanstalk. Draw a card. Radagast the Brown. Look at the top 8 cards of my library. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wow.
I may reveal a creature and put it into my hand. Oh, that's some spicy stuff, right?
That's not what we want to hear, buddy.
That's some spicy stuff right there.
That's not what we want to hear.
I know.
Nice. That's all there is to it.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna get this. Well, yeah, I'm gonna get this Regal Behemoth. It goes into my hand. And the rest go on the bottom in a random.
Regal Behemoth.
It's in my hand.
Yeah.
I am then going to Cascade twice.
Right, yeah, no, of course. What hell did I just come into? Who let Animar get away with this? None of us.
Halana and Elena, Cascade again.
Just know that I'm the one that put KP's life to 26, okay? The rest of
Is
you,
it only...
goofing.
Do I cast this one, or does it have to be 4 or less?
You're cascading off of Animar.
Yeah, off of Maelstrom the Wanderer.
Sorry, yeah. Sorry, my mistake. Sorry, they look the same. Just big bundles of color.
Consecrated Sphinx?
Yeah, that's great. Yeah. Yep, And you have 4 triggers happening. Oh yeah, no, you're great. No, yeah.
Go. Okay, trigger Radagast the Brown. Look at the top 4. 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, no, this is
That doesn't share.
Earl, you remember all those times you punched KP?
Hydrate. Huh? I don't remember that. That's strange.
I'm gonna get the 1 Eldrazi that's in my deck. Ulamog the Defiler.
Oh yeah! If someone was gonna have 1 Eldrazi, it might as well be Ulamog the Defiler.
I mean, that's a pretty good one. Trigger from
2 Animar triggers and Beanstalk off a Consecrated Sphinx. Correct.
5, 6. Everyone's going to kill me now.
We probably should.
I will get this Phyrexian Metamorph into my hand.
Oh my god.
The rest on the bottom.
Wait, all your creatures are legendary. Oh, except for... Okay, sure. Yeah,
I mean, it's still a good card.
No, it's still a great card.
Okay. Also...
And double Beanstalk, yeah.
Double. Just 1, because Halana and Elena is
4. 1 from...
yeah.
I
already did that one, yeah. Animar is 5. So.
Yeah.
Right.
No, that's great.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
It was okay. It was like...
It was okay.
It was kind of mid, but, like, it's alright. It's kind of like a tier 2 play, really, I'd say. Bracket 2, maybe.
Copy of artifact or creature.
Bracket 1.5.
Oh, you know what? I want a Kodama of the
Psyop.
West Tree.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Phyrexian Metamorph, pay 2 life.
Yeah.
And this is a Kodama of the West Tree. Or is it the West Tree or the East Tree? No. West Tree.
East meets West, and maybe
East meets West.
Okay, in all fairness, it could be an Agnes because all your creatures have haste. That would be kind of funny, eh?
I mean, kinda. That would be kind of hilarious.
It would be kind of funny. It would be kind of hilarious, actually.
Actually, yes, I'm doing that.
That's way cooler. Listen, everyone plays a Kodama. Yeah, everyone plays a Kodama of the West Tree.
Get a bunch of treasure. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm doing that. So this is now a 6. I also get this trigger.
That's pretty cool.
2,
Agnes gives the
3,
treasures for each
4. I will put a.
Friendship
Yeah,
ended with
another
Kodama. Now Agnes is my
human.
clone.
I'll put a Spring Bloom Druid into my hand.
Oh, that's good. That's a good card that I like to see versus any other card in the game. Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I will go to combat. I will put 2 1/1 counters onto. I mean, everything
Animar.
already has haste. Yeah, I might as well put it on Anne. Okay.
Cool. Cool.
Okay, Kuro.
Hi.
Here. This is so funny. Okay.
It's hilarious.
It's hilarious. It's hilarious.
Hilarious, my god.
I mean, you came for me. So...
I came for the threat.
Okay. So Animar is going at you, and the Consecrated Sphinx are going at you.
That's cool.
Radagast and
God, Radagast sounds like
Maelstrom Wanderer and
such a
Halana
cool
are
card.
coming at Donnie because
Ooh.
Jen has blockers.
Those blockers? You call those blockers? Those goofy little cats?
I'm spreading the love, okay?
Oh my god. Those goofy little guys.
I mean, I guess. No, she has a 4/4.
Is she gonna block with the 4?
No.
Is she gonna trade with the 4/4?
No, this is a 3/3 because
Oh.
this is an Agnes.
That is pretty cool.
Don't you also
Okay.
have a Alana and Elena trigger?
I did. I put it on
That was on
Animar.
Animar, yeah.
Oh,
Wolf Aether,
shit.
thank you
So,
very much for the follow.
Donnie, you're
Welcome
also getting
to the
the
Kurohitsuki
Agnes.
channel. Good to see you, friend.
Okay,
Oh, boy.
so Donnie,
I'm
you're
in
taking
danger.
9, 12, 14.
Yep.
And then Kuro, I have what is this?
For some reason,
a
I saw
9,
Jen's line
9,
art for the cat and said, "This is a cat."
9, 9, and a 4/6 coming at you, Kuro.
Yeah, that's kind of weak sauce of a turn, really. 9, 9, that's 4, 6,
Wow.
4, 6, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How do you not even take more
1, 2,
games
3,
in
4,
Kuro?
5, 6, 7,
What's
8,
wrong
9.
with
1,
this?
2, 3, 4.
Right.
Listen, I have some 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh,
8,
I also
9.
get. Is it only combat damage that I get a treasure?
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
on attack.
on
Oh,
attack.
attacks! Oh, fuck. That's good.
So
Okay.
you just get X number of tapped treasure tokens.
Wow,
I
that's
get
hot.
6.
God, that's so hot.
That is so sexy.
That's so
okay.
hot. That's so. Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no. Oh, also I have a sick copy token. That's pretty cool. All right, tap treasure.
Oh, this is hot.
All right, I liked that very much.
And
After
This is
that, I'm
hot.
done. I don't have anything else to do.
All right.
Yep.
yeah, they're tapped. Yeah, Psyop. Don't worry. Don't worry. The
Yeah,
treasures.
They're definitely.
The treasures coming into play tapped. It's okay.
You draw a card, so I draw 2.
Cool. That's a cool copy token. Can you put that to the camera?
Yes, this is from Wizard of Barge.
Oh, very nice.
He made a tome of
No, Psyop.
tokens
Close.
that I got at Chicago, and it's
Nice.
sick as hell.
I didn't know that was there. Shit. I didn't get to spend any time.
Okay,
where I
hold on.
should've.
Let me.
Yeah. Show those while Donnie takes his pathetic turn, Yugi.
I'm gonna play this Mount Doom as my land for turn.
Ooh, those are
I
cool.
will rep Wizard of Barge all day. Like,
I love the biblically accurate angel.
no commission necessary. Like, look at that.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Awesome.
I'll sacrifice my treasure for a soul ring.
I feel like I just saw this on Instagram too.
Oh, look at that sapling.
That's so cute.
Adorable. I just love how also like all the tokens are actually pretty useful because sometimes token packs like don't come with like some useful ones, but
Mhm.
these are all like really good.
I like how there's more than one for most of them too.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a whole. How much was that pack? That's so many tokens.
It's like $35.
It keeps going and going.
And keeps going. And look at the squirrel.
That's
Squirt.
cute.
And then the monarch is pretty sick too.
Ooh, yes, I love it.
Yeah.
Hey, Kingdoms TV, how you doing, friend? Hope everyone is doing well. I hope everyone's doing well as well.
All
I'm
right,
certainly
who
having a
wants
good
to be
night.
my friend?
And so are my
It
opponents.
isn't KP.
I'm your
Hi,
friend.
friend.
I'll be your friend.
Hi,
No, I don't
friend.
think so.
Your friend, I'm your wife.
Ooh,
Yeah, I
see,
know.
so therefore she can't be your friend, so I can be your friend.
Right? No, it's even better.
No, it's even worse. Me.
No, it's better. Donnie, why are you asking? What are you up to?
Well, because I have Mount Doom in play.
Yes.
Okay, what could that possibly mean?
What does Mount Doom do?
Mount Doom says I can pay 5, a black and a red, tap it, sacrifice it, and a legendary artifact. Choose 2 creatures, then destroy the rest.
Oh, you want a board wipe.
Oh.
You know what's really funny is that last game also ended in Mount Doom by doing like 1 damage to each opponent. It was the funniest fucking thing.
Oh, nice.
It was really funny. I thought I would literally never see that in my life. Yeah, this is hot. Well, you have a legendary artifact?
If you want to do that.
What legendary artifact do you have?
I can rebuild.
Mox Amber.
Oh! Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. I don't have anything to offer you other than Basari's lieutenant probably being able to hit KP over and over again, which is pretty cool when you think about it. Yeah.
Yeah. You're good with the board wipe, babe?
Yeah, I'm fine with it. I
Okay.
don't really have anything to offer in return.
I wasn't looking for anything to offer in return. I'm just like, whose creature do we want to save? I only have one.
Me.
Oh.
Because I can hit
So
KP
you're
over and over.
got another creature to save.
Exactly.
So,
That's
I mean, if you want to
Consecrated
save
Sphinx.
Rambo, like, I would appreciate that. I've already had to pay 2 to replay a Rambo.
that's true.
Right, but I have protection from multicolor.
That
Yeah,
is
but
true
you're gonna
too.
be.
But Kuro can use that against you too.
I won't anytime soon.
I don't think it's going to be.
I'm pretty sure cats will be used against you too, Donnie.
Yes, but not right away.
This horse won't be used right away against you either.
We could be Agnes buddies.
Oh shit,
Just
that would be
saying.
cool.
That would be kind of cool.
Damn it! I didn't consider the Agnes alliance.
I mean, we
Holy
could have 2 Agneses on the board.
2 Agni, if you will.
You know what? I think KP makes a good point.
Damn it!
I'm just gonna go with that.
Oh, I knew the moment KP mentioned that. I'm like, damn it! Funny can like, there's no way that common sense can outweigh the funny.
I did not think that would work, to be fair.
Oh my god!
Again.
I knew my argument was defeated the millisecond. I'm like, damn, that is
Yep.
funny. I would do the same thing too. So I'm like, shit.
But 2 Agneses.
2 Agni?
Mount Doom and Mox Amber, and yeah, we're gonna whack everything but Agnes.
Yep.
Yep, everything's gone.
But Agni.
2 Agni.
Is that just creatures or?
Just creatures.
Just creatures.
Choose
Okay.
2 creatures and destroy the rest.
You can destroy
Okay.
more if you want, though. We wouldn't stop you. It's fine.
No.
No?
Uh,
Alright, fine.
yeah, right.
Whatever. Fine.
And then I'm going to
Agnes.
swing Agnes at KP.
2 Agneses, 2 Agni. 2
Oh,
Agni.
Agni.
This is my
Three more
2/2 knight.
treasure.
I will
And I'll
take it
get
and like it.
I'll get another treasure,
Mhm.
and that'll be it for me. I will pass.
Okay, well, after 2 board wipes now,
Aw.
I think this,
I will untap.
this dino's.
The
Hey,
scary thing is,
give
Jen
Source Rex,
hasn't
have
played
one of
that
my-
many
appreciate you.
creatures, so
2,
Jen's
3,
board's probably
4,
gonna blow up when
5.
KP's dead.
35 for non-foil, 45 for foil.
I
Just
would
found
like
some.
to pay.
I would
for
absolutely
a
get the foil
Coronavirus
tie up for
drink.
sure. That's sweet. And maybe it was like slightly
Oh,
cheaper
that's
at the con floor itself.
When it enters
That's
the
sick.
battlefield, I'm going to choose
That's really, really
white,
cool. Thank you very much for
'cause
sharing that
that's
psyop.
my
You can, if you have the link still,
I can
psyop,
tap
you
it
can
to
share
add
in the
4
chat.
mana of the chosen color.
You are-
Spend
you are
this mana
allowed to.
only to cast monocolored spells.
Mmm.
Or I can pay 3 and tap it to draw 2 cards. Spend only mana of the chosen color to activate this build. So I think we will tap it to add 4.
Mm-hmm.
I'll add 4 white to my mana pool. And I will play a Prowling Felidar. Prowling Felidar is a vigilant landfall. It's going to get +1/+1 till end of turn. Oh, wait a minute. No, it just gets a counter. That's even better. It gets a counter.
No movement detected. Cat's not moving enough.
Okay, right. There you
See, there I go again.
It's the hands are too tiny.
go. What is triggering this?
I don't know. It's just been happening for the last 2 days, and we thought we had it fixed. I will also pay 2. I'll play a Leonin Sky Hunter. It's a flying 2/2. That'll be it for me. I will pass turn.
Okay. Boop. Okay. These are cards, allegedly. So they say. Alright. Can people stop blowing up the board? I'm trying to play Magic here.
I haven't blown up the board
Me
once.
too. I'm, like,
I'm just a girl.
So
I'm just a little guy.
it's that Agnes buddy thing that's happening.
Yeah, the Agnes Alliance over here. Alright. The Ognai. The Agnikai. Alright, I'm gonna play Druid of Purification. There we go. Druid of Purification. Love this card. One of the best cards ever. When it enters the battlefield, starting with me, each player may choose an artifact or enchantment I don't control. Destroy each permanent chosen this way. So, my choice, KP. I know,
Hi.
this is so surprising.
Hi.
My choice is actually going to be the Agnes, because that's an artifact. Ooh, got him! Ooh, got him! Yeah, baby! What's your choice, KP? What would you like to destroy that's not an artifact that I control?
What the hell? Okay. Donnie's Soul Ring.
Donnie, what would you like to destroy? Artifact or enchantment? That's not mine. You're getting a whole soul ring destroyed? Don't let KP take that from you without anything. Ooh.
KP came for my soul ring. What do you expect?
I didn't want to touch her Throne of Eldraine. You killed her commander 3 times.
And then Jen, you get to. I guess.
She's got a mind stone out there.
Nobody destroyed my throne?
Yeah, you get to just choose anything else. You get to choose something that was already chosen if you want, but.
Artifacts and an... Oh, yeah, you know what? We'll just choose Donnie's Soul Ring on principle.
Well, one of those taps treasures, that would be funny. That'll show you.
Yeah, one of these treasures.
Yeah.
No.
No?
What? No? There's an Eldrazi in her hand!
No.
What do you mean, no? What do you
I
mean? What are you doing?
Not a long time, right?
But you could be.
I could have destroyed the Throne of Eldraine, but I didn't.
Right, you chose spite
did.
instead. You chose spite instead.
Because of what happened last time we played KP.
I chose a Soul Ring, which is, I feel like, a good target.
Oh my god, you did. Okay. Alright, well, then with my infinite wisdom, which is infinite and huge, I'm going to play a Witch Enchanter, Disenchanter, and I'm going to disenchant that throne.
I knew it! It goes.
Let the spite flow through you!
I'm such a fan of mono-colored decks, and Throne of Eldraine just works so well.
I do like Throne. Like, I absolutely respect it, like 100%, which is why I made sure it died. I'm going to swing a 2/2 Knight over at KP for the... Actually, wait, no, Donnie, you didn't make a deal with me. 2/2 at Donnie. Donnie knows what he did.
Wow.
Donnie knows what he did.
What
I'll
you
go
mean.
17.
And I'll pass.
This game is so funny.
Good. Normalize killing Nanox? True.
Here comes
Yeah.
the Eldrazi.
True.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this game's so funny. Laughs in Eldrazi.
Okay, I'm gonna
You
pay.
have Gulong in your hand, don't you?
She
Yeah,
does.
I do. I'm probably not gonna play him just yet. 3 mana
Just yet.
for Champion of Lamphole.
Oh, jeez.
I'm then going to crack the rest of these treasures and play a Regal Behemoth. I am the monarch.
That's a lot of cards not played with an Animar out. I'm okay with this.
Yeah, I wanted to use my mana appropriately because now all my lands will tap for an additional mana of any color. Champion of Lambholt gets a counter.
Oh.
So that's 5.
Oh shit! You know what? I've never played Regal Behemoth in my life.
It's so good. It's really good. Okay, I'll replay NMR. So 1, 1, 2, 3. That's 3 extra. I can count. 6. Sorry, he costs 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7. Okay, and then Champion of Lambholt gets another counter. 12. Oh, look at that! I've got 12 mana.
Oh, look at that. That's
Oh, look at that.
Wow, go. Well, what do you know
Look at
about that,
that.
huh?
Look at that! That's kind of interesting, isn't it?
Strange.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Thinking
7, 8,
emoji.
9, 10. Now I'll play Ulamog.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's pretty normal, even. So when you cast a spell, target opponent exiles half their library rounded up. Who would you like to exile half their library rounded up?
You know, Kuro, you've made a lot of transgressions this game.
I've made no more than 3.
No more than 3.
No more than 3.
Yeah.
You have a number.
Yeah.
You've been attacking me nonstop.
What? I just attacked Donnie last turn for transgressions.
Transgressions.
Actually, who's gonna have the biggest stuff? Because he cares about the greatest mana value. So
Goofy humans? I think not.
probably not. Actually, Donnie, you know what? You're not saying anything, so I'm gonna exile.
A smart play. Jen agrees. Jen agrees. Jen agrees.
Half your library rounded up, and then I need
goodness I
to
did not
know
wanna
the
count.
greatest mana value.
Jen agrees.
Wild.
There are 81 cards left in my library.
Dang.
41 cards.
Yeah.
41.
And I've drawn more cards than Donnie, so it would have been less cards for me. So, it was the right call.
That's a good excuse.
Right, yeah, yeah. Your Honor, I've drawn more cards this game. You shouldn't make me exile half my deck. You won't get the value.
38,
Wow.
39, 40, 41. All right.
Annihilator
Annihilator
X.
X.
+1/+1 counters on it. That is a wild.
Cool. That's...
I played this
card in play.
I played this deck on Sunday and managed to get Ulamog out, and it was the most funniest thing ever. Because everything gets more and more counters, obviously. So
That is so cool. That's so cool. I'm so
that's
happy
so
for you.
cool.
Alpha Death Clock, 6.
Sick. Alpha Deathclaw.
Not
Oh
the
yeah,
Alpha
I
Deathclaw.
I will be sitting here twiddling my thumbs for the rest of this game.
Oh no.
Because let's see,
gonna-
what you get? You got Immolation Shaman, you got Tainted Pact, Sonhath, Chaos Warp,
Oh,
Sword of Feast and Famish,
Ooh.
Unleash
no.
the Inferno, Final
Oh,
Fortune,
shit.
Gev,
No.
Sword of
Oh,
Ultimate
no.
Vine Lasher,
Not the Vine Lasher.
Veil of Summer, Reanimate, Song of Totentants, Lizard Blades,
Oh.
Not the Skizzard Lizards.
Valley Flame Caller, Assassin's Trophy, Finale Devastation, and Rising of the Day.
You know, at least we got to see them.
Yeah, we got to see all of them all at once. Isn't that so kind of her?
In your exile, but we did get to see them.
Yeah.
That's fair.
There they are.
I will go to end my turn and I will draw from the Monarch. I need a discard, actually.
That is a scary Ulamog. That card is wild.
Uh-huh.
That's
It's a little big. It's fine, really, if you just don't think about it.
Just don't think
Yeah.
That is a really good game ender right there.
it's pretty
It's
pretty good.
yeah, Annihilator 6 is
That's pretty strong. I need to make
yeah.
some counts over here.
Jen, that is not the answer. Jen, let me tell you, simply hoping that you can survive one Annihilator is not the answer to the Annihilator.
It is when you draw like
No,
Path to Exile.
it's
like,
it's getting rid of the Annihilator.
Yep.
I don't know.
I sure hope I can live long enough to not be dead. You got this, Jen. I believe in you. Get that exile.
Mm.
Was
I know
that
it's-
8 KP? Are you done?
Oh yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I drew
Okay.
from the Monarch.
Okay.
Go, Donnie. Do
All right,
something
Monarch.
amazing.
Go, Donnie, go. I always rooted for you.
Draw for turn. Snow-covered forest is our land for turn.
Cool.
Nobody's playing flying. So...
Blasphemous Act the second, maybe?
Swear to God, if someone else board.
I mean, it's I won't want to say it's warranted, but there
It
is
is
a warrant
warranted.
out for your arrest right now.
I deserve it. I deserve it for this
Yeah.
degeneracy. I'm sorry.
Question.
Answer,
Hmm.
yes, do it.
First mirror Ulamog.
Ooh, okay.
I don't get the cast trigger, but I do get the counters.
You do what? Why would you get? Oh,
You do get enters the battlefield with the number of 1/1 counters on it equal to the greatest mana value among cards in exile.
that's hilarious.
Yes, you do. You do.
That's funny.
Well,
And it has
I know I don't
haste.
get the cast trigger, but I do get the counters.
That's
so
No.
funny.
That
Donnie, that's hilarious.
all right. So
Wow.
Nice.
and
Nice, Donnie.
then,
That's
Instant
horrifying.
karma, so true.
This is that Agnes bond, right?
the Agnes, the mental messages shared between Agnes players, the
What
same,
are Agnes's? What are
Right,
Agnes bond?
the same
Let's
lizard
get-
brain cell.
Now you're Ulamog players.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, now we're Ulamog friends.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send my 13/13 Ulamog with Annihilator 6 your way, KP.
Yeah.
This is absolute karma.
This is
Okay.
absolute karma. I love it so much.
I am going to sacrifice 6 lands. 1, 2, 3.
You know, it'd be
just
so
deciding.
funny if Jen did have like a path and was able to play it on the Ulamog, so that was in
Oh
the
my
exile.
God.
Playing
1,
Animar
2,
honestly deserved it.
3,
I mean, you
Wow.
know.
4, 5, 6. Okay. That is 6. It was 5 lands in my Signet. So, and then I will block with my Ulamog, which is
Perfect.
bigger than your Ulamog.
Wait, is it bigger?
I think so.
Why?
Is it?
They're the
So
same
it's a 7,
card.
7
They're the
plus
same
6?
size.
Yeah.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
they're the
well,
same. They're 13/13s.
Alright, I'll trade.
Yay!
No more Ulamog.
We did it! We're saved!
I
Good
do
job,
get,
Donnie.
I
Good
did
job,
get a
Donnie.
tap treasure because my Ulamog had haste.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Sure did.
the value.
You sure did.
And all right, Jen and Kuro, I did what I could. You're up.
You did the most, friend. Thank you so much for your service.
You're done over there? Holy moly. Alright, we're gonna untap, we're gonna drop. Wow. Oh, kind of feel like I should hold on to that. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, I do. I think I will. No lands, no.
No, Kalala. The stream is Omega
You know what?
unstuffed. It's actually going
CP, you
super
do not
well.
have
For some
flying,
reason, my
right?
camera's
Maybe
kind of
I'll
like
make
flyers.
Alright.
fuzzy,
CP, I
but
would just like to send
it's
2
super
in the air at
unstuffed.
you, and
Yeah.
I would like
How you
to
doing,
take that
Kalala?
monarch.
Sorry that the
Oh, yeah. You can,
payment
you
took
can
so
take
long
it.
to get.
Alright,
But it
I get
should
the
be
monarch.
good.
Yep.
It had to be
I
sent. It had to be
officially
sent as
No
goods
more
and
double
services, so I put
mana
extra. I'm hoping that
Boo.
that still made
Alright.
it right. But if it didn't,
Okay,
just
on
tell
the
me.
monarch, I did 2 points of damage. I'm gonna.
Chat,
move
tell you to
my
get up and get
instep,
water.
and I get to
Infinite tokens, get
draw,
up and get water, please.
And I will pass turn.
I'm sorry. So you just simply played a card. You took the monarch and played the card, then Herm, I say. Herm. I don't like any of that.
How interesting. Playing Ulamog. Donnie copies your Ulamog. Donnie takes out your Ulamog with his Ulamog because you blocked. That was a hilarious interaction, right?
I don't think,
was
like, I
the
couldn't have
best.
blocked with anything else. I'm like, I have to just kill this, or else it's just gonna keep swinging.
Yeah, it'll just
at
keep
me.
it. Yeah, it'll literally just be a war of
A problem.
yeah, a problem. Yes.
A problem.
Well, no, Curse Mirror is only to end a turn.
Yeah.
It's a
Well,
one-shot deal. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like,
It's a one.
I'm also at 19. So
Also, yeah,
I feel
taking.
like
I mean, that was
I'm
still gonna be a lot.
fine.
Yeah.
no,
I'm gonna play my commander for the second time. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Right, Jen? It's gonna be perfectly fine this time. Yep. Yeah.
It'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Totally.
All right. Yeah. See, you heard it here first, folks. Jen said it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna put a +1/+1 counter on this Vigilant Knight I have, and draw a card. That's a neat card. Too bad it costs so much fracking mana. And then I'm going to how big is your Felidar, Jen?
Currently just a 2/3.
I'm going to swing a Vigilant 3/3 at you.
A Vigilant
Just
3?
the most simple Vigilant 3/3 there is. No tricks, no tricksy hobbitses. Just simply a 3/3.
A monarchy.
I do look good in a crown.
We all always want it. You know what? And because there's bigger, scarier things, the monarchy is yours.
Yay!
I'm gonna take 3.
There's bigger fish to fry. And the crown
There's
sits
bigger,
up.
scarier things out there.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of them very recently.
I have 5 lands now.
We've seen a couple of them very recently.
Mhm.
Okay, I will pass the turn after, just my epic plays.
Untap. Draw.
Infinite tokens, you better have
Okay.
gotten water.
yeah, Megan, you better have gotten some water.
We need
Yeah.
you
Hydrate.
alive to make more infinite
I'll
tokens.
play this land. We all have forests.
Go
so-
get water. Go get
We all have
Oh,
forests now.
yay.
Yeah, mine. We all have
Ooh,
forests.
we all have forests. Thank you. I know, Jen. I know you were looking for forests, so I'm glad that you finally got to unlock the second color of your cat deck.
There you go.
Jen? Actually, Kuro, you have the monarch now?
Yeah, sure does.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't not. I don't know, like, what that has to do with anything, but yeah, sure.
I would like to attack you, please.
Me?
I would like to attack you.
What?
How much am I
Me?
attacking you for? I'm attacking you for 12, and my stuff. Wait,
12,
actually, no.
huh?
just kidding. You have. I don't know what you have.
3/3
Yes.
is my biggest creature.
I will just attack you with Animar. He can't be blocked because of Champion of Landhold.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll take what? Like,
It's just 2.
just two little Animar
two.
damage? Yeah.
Just 2,
I'm at
yeah.
13 commander. It's fine. I shouldn't even, like, write down the commander damage. It means so little, right?
I would like to take the monarch from you
Okay.
for my
Fair.
second main phase.
I suppose you can take the monarch. I'll let you have it.
Okay,
Exactly. For the tokens, you get it.
thanks. 1, 2.
You're welcome. I am kind and merciful with my crown, so I will give it every now and then.
I'll tap for 4 because it costs 1 less because of Animar. I will play an Emoti. She has Cascade, and spells you cast with mana 6 or greater have Cascade.
Oh yeah.
God.
I would like to put a counter onto this and a counter onto this, and I will Cascade. I will Farseek. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Oh,
I will get a forest. Then
Hi, Poe.
Going to
Big ol'
catch
heckin' hearts to
my
you.
mana.
Love you, bud. How are the games going? Real well. Real well. This has been a very good night of games. Really, really having
Okay.
fun. I hope that you're having a good night
Yes.
too.
I'm going to pay because that costs 2 less. So that costs 5. So I'll have 1
Get up,
flurry.
infinite tokens. We need
Or
you to
a
make more
Coma
tokens.
Cosmos Serpent.
Oh no.
yep.
I'm sorry.
Uh-huh. Well, he can't be countered, so.
Oh yeah, because I was, that was gonna be my next question. It's just like, oh, can my green-white deck counter that? But you did answer that for me.
Yeah.
I'm the only blue player, KP.
I know. I'm going to cascade off of him.
Wow, can't even counter your own spell. Bad card.
I'll play a Savala.
Farsi gets every basic except a forest. Ooh.
It does?
Yep.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I made
I'll
that
grab
mistake
something else.
before.
I'm so sorry.
And also,
I will.
Farseek is a good card because it came out for Ravnica. So
Also,
you can get...
it doesn't matter because all my lands are forests, so.
Yeah.
It's true.
All
but
right,
you can get
those...
split lands just fine, so it's fine.
Yeah, I'll get something else.
Ooh,
And after...
but you gave away your basics.
Scary again.
Good job, Sayap.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I will grab an
At
island.
least KP doesn't have haste this time.
Right,
I do not have haste this time.
Until...
Jeez.
Until I'll copy your Agnes. It's okay if you sound so.
Agnes.
Agnes.
That's what you sound like.
Those are you.
All right, and then I'm just gonna pass my turn. I'm gonna have some triggers. I'm going to draw from the monarch.
We drawing from the monarch. Drawing from the monarch.
I wish these had coma coils, but I don't think they do.
You love coma? Bet you do, Poe. Doing well. I have the next few days off. I also have the next few days off. And then I'm gonna be in Florida. Yay. Florida.
I'll play this Windswept Heap as my land for turn. And then...
Oh god, Savala. Ugh.
I can't do anything. I'm gonna pass.
Can't
That's it,
do anything, huh?
I'm gonna keep drawing lands.
Alright.
Dang.
I will untap. I will draw. I will play a Plains, which will put a +1/+1 on my Prowling Faladar.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm scared of what's happening over there.
Yeah?
It should be.
What do you mean? Scared of what?
Here.
Punch in the air if possible.
KP, you still don't have any flying, right?
I do not. I do not have flyers.
KP
so
does
you can
have
keep-
coma coils.
I do have coma coils.
Are there any coma
Okay.
coils in the token pack?
No.
Oh.
Target against flying. You know what? Just to make an impact, because I think we can all agree that KP is doing scary things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pay 1 white. We're gonna play Fleeting Flight. I'm gonna put a +1/+1 counter on Prowling Faladar, and it's gonna gain flying till end of turn. And I would like to send both of these over at KP, so 4, 5, and 6. In here.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4,
That's
5,
the most
6.
I can do.
You also get the monarch, so.
And then I get the Monarch again. Monarch, I will move to my end step. I will draw. I will pass.
Okay, these are
Okay.
coils.
It was a very normal turn with a very normal set of
Very normal.
things that
Down
happened.
over there.
What are you talking about?
All right, KP.
Look.
How'd you feel? KP.
I know. Why am I always the problem?
The
I'm
coma.
always the problem.
It's the coma. Yeah, it's the
I
coma.
know.
Yeah. Let me see. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
Alex
8.
in chat. Hi, Alex.
Okay.
No, what's up, Alex?
Here's what's gonna happen, KP.
Oh.
Yeah.
Forward white. Forward
No,
white.
no, no,
Forward
no,
white.
no, 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 no,
I haven't been doing that.
No. We don't gotta do all that. Donnie, come on, Donnie, my man. We don't gotta do all that. I'm gonna go to combat.
Yeah.
I'm going to put a +1/+1 counter on this Druid of Purification. Going to draw a card. Powerful. Most powerful ramp spell of our time. And then I'm going to play a Chroma's Will.
Oh,
Oh!
jeez.
Oh, yep, that'll do it.
How this is not a game changer, you know? And I don't want to I don't want to use the term lightly, but like a Chroma's Will kind of like
All right.
You would
All right.
think.
All
You would
right.
think.
Hold up. Hold up.
hold
Hold
up.
up.
Hold up. What are we holding up on, buddy?
Have you
I haven't
declared
committed.
attackers yet?
I am in combat, but I have not declared attackers yet. No.
All right. I would like to sacrifice 3 coils to tap 3 of your creatures.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Good play.
Good response. Yep.
I mean, that's a good move.
Yeah, that is a very good move. Okay. Okay.
Coma is defenseless.
Oh no.
But otherwise, I was.
Oh no, defenseless coma, whatever will we do? Alright, I'll leave combat in disgrace. And wish that I had played a different card. Well, no, I didn't. I just didn't have the ability to.
Well, so I only tapped 3, so you still can attack me with
Yeah,
one of
there's
them,
still
right?
one
I
of
mean,
them.
my commander's an 04, so that's
Oh.
probably the best one for you to be
Yeah.
goofy to. Yeah.
Woof.
Wait, I still have the monarchy and no blockers.
Yeah, my commander's an 04, so.
Yeah.
So it doesn't work, right?
No.
You get nothing.
You know what? I do get vigilance though, so yeah. You know what? KP, just as a sign of, you know, like the damage that you should have been taking, Leinore will swing at you with vigilance, double strike, flying, lifelink, indestructible, and protection from all colors until end of turn.
Ow!
Yeah, please.
Wait, it's like little slaps. Like...
Right, yeah, it's just like a gust of wind. Please, please mark that commander damage down. Thank you.
I am marking it right now.
Thank you,
Okay.
thank you, thank you.
Big ol' 0.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, well, I hated all of that. So to prevent that from maybe happening again, we're gonna play Cigar the Host, Heron's Grace.
Oh no!
Yeah, maybe that could perhaps not happen a second time. That would be great.
Oh,
Thank
no.
you. Thank you.
That's...
Thank you.
Sequencing.
I didn't have enough mana to play it before. I definitely would
Oh,
have.
gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha. Well, I guess I might have done it in response to you playing.
Right, and then I would have said cringe and unbased. So, well, in response, I would have casted the Chroma's Will. So, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. See, I would have simply played 12 turns ahead of you and had already removed the coma from your deck. If we were to rewind
You
the
want to
game,
come over to my house?
Right,
take
yeah.
the coma out of my
Right, yeah, I would have already done that, but instead, I suppose we're in this timeline or whatever, so I'll pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, the timeline where you have coma and you tap my creatures down. It's fine. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I make a coil. My champion of Flamehold is very large.
Same.
Very large. Oh, that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Play
That's
this
pretty cool.
land. Pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
All right, I'm gonna do the fun thing.
You could have far sucked for that land.
What?
You could have far seeked for that land.
For this one, it was in my hand.
Free information, write that down.
Wait, hold on. Farsuck.
Farsook.
hold on.
That went over the head for a second.
That's so funny. Okay.
Oh god, you have so
I
much
will.
mana.
I know.
Jen!
I will Selvala for 10.
I'm scared of what's gonna
11.
happen.
11. Oh, I have 11 mana.
Yes.
Mhm.
That's 11 mana.
I'm going to use 5 of that
Mhm.
for a Defiler of Vigor.
And you're gonna You're gonna use how much of it? Because of your commander's out. You're gonna use 2 of it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna use 2 of it. Whoops, I can math. I can math. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And then.
True.
Okay, so
That's what I'm always saying.
5. That goes up to that. That's fine. Okay. Most importantly, whenever I cast a green permanent spell, I put a 1/1 counter on each creature I control.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do that.
That's good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Jen, you got
6,
this, right? You got so many
7.
cards in hand.
I
You
do,
got this, yeah.
do. So I'm gonna Genesis Hydra for like
Oh,
6.
yeah. That's...
All my green,
No.
all my creatures get a +1/+1 counter.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And wait, hold on. Don't you
Yeah.
cascade with your goober?
I do also Cascade. Yes.
So you do that with the Defiler first.
Okay, I will do that. Boop. Boop. Some of these can't attack this turn, but boop. Boop. Alright. And then this was 4, 5,
Well,
6.
before you do the Hydra, the Defiler is going to cascade because it costs 5 or more, right?
It's 6 or more. To
Oh, sure. Okay.
Yes.
Sorry,
Okay.
my bad.
So then I will. That's okay. Then I will Cascade off of this. I will get a Kodama's Reach.
Ooh, bad
Nice.
cards. Awful card.
I'll go do
Terrible
that.
card.
I'll go do that later because I'm gonna do that right now.
Yeah.
And then I will cast a Herald of Secret Streams.
Oh!
No. Unblockable.
Oh,
Oh, that does it.
Well,
Yep.
good thing Jen has...
Jen might not be dead, but I'm pretty sure me and Kurt are
well,
out.
good thing Jen has the 4-mana white spell, right? Right, Jen? Yeah? Yeah?
Nope.
Hmm.
But I
Okay. See,
do-
that's not the answer I was wanting to hear you say, so that's very
No.
weird.
just for funsies.
Okay.
Just for funsies.
Just like as
in
a goof.
response to the cast of the Merfolk.
Uh-huh.
I would like to pay 2, 4, 5, and 6. And I would like to also gift you an extra turn.
No!
Bullshit.
What? Wait, hold on.
Wait.
Jen. Why didn't you give that to me?
What? What? Nah, we give it to KP.
Why?
Collusion. Collusion.
Oh my god. I didn't know you were on the Agnes team too. What the fuck? I didn't know it was Arch Enemy. Agnes edition. Oh, I forgot. My
Oh my
bad.
That's the funniest
Oh
thing
my god.
ever.
Oh, you know what? Sorry. You know what? You know how at the beginning of the game I was told I had Donnie and Jen in the wrong spot, but I forgot the Agnes player on Team Agnes is supposed to be in slot 3. So it makes sense that Jen is betraying me like that. Okay, I know, I get it. I get it. I get it. No, that's my bad. That's my bad.
Okay.
For sure,
so,
yeah.
I think Kuro and Donnie are definitely dead.
Team Agnes Unite and all that. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
got nothing. I
Yeah.
got nothing.
Alright, if this next card would have saved us, I wasn't gonna blame. Okay, no, it wouldn't have. I'll put next 2
I did
cards.
Kodama's Reach a while back, but it doesn't really matter. So that's funny.
Got it. Good. Yeah.
Got it.
Cool.
Okay.
That's funny.
That's so funny. I will go to my next turn. I guess.
Yep.
So
Wait, you could have waited till KP swung. Maybe KP would swing all out at you, so then you just blink the whole thing.
Here we are.
Jen!
Oh my god. Alright,
Here we are.
Oh my
Here we are.
god. You poor guy.
You know
You're
what?
honestly West Coast. It's so rude to me, specifically.
alright. I'm gonna untap my stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Make sure you
I'll
drew
play-
from your Monarch, you know.
Oh yeah. Draw from Monarch.
Mhm.
Draw for turn. Also made like another coma.
Oh yeah, no, that's yeah.
Oh, yeah. And then I'm just gonna pass because Jen's life total can't change. She has protection for
Right.
everything.
Right,
You're
yeah.
right.
Right.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I will untap and see if I have a way.
Oh
to-
yeah, let's see if Jen has a way out. You know, there could have been other people that might have had a way out too. Yeah.
I'm gonna pass turn.
Oh my
I ain't got nothing that's gonna stop you from killing me.
Yeah, West Coast.
All
I feel
right.
that.
I
You got
will.
I can't get rid of it. I can't. do
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl
I
boss
will
type shit. So true.
Action.
Gaslight,
swing
gatekeep, Ogdus right here. Holy shit.
Yeah. I will swing out for 1,000,000 damage.
I will take 1,000,000 damage and like it.
And then you're gonna settle the wreckage. Got him, right, Jen? Nice. Good play. Jen played the long game on that one. Fantastic.
That would have been hilarious.
Oh my
That
god,
was
it's creatures. I got creatures.
Oh, that makes sense. West Coast.
That was fabulous.
Oh my god.
Good game, KP.
This deck is busted. I'm sorry. This deck is so busted.
We were uniting
Like-
against you pretty well. Let's just remember who dealt the most damage to the busted player, okay? Like, let's just remember the heroism that the humans did to take down the Eldrazi
almost
Menace.
did it.
Those early hits, yeah, those early hits made all the difference.
From this game is Ognai, right?
To the two Ognai.
That cursed mirror.
That was so hot.
Sick.
That was so hot.
That was sick.
I get one right.
Mirror was really good.
Yeah, that was sick.
I get one right.
That was so fun. Oh my goodness.
That was a good game.
Super goofy.
I was arch enemy, and you know what? It's okay.
I called it. I I knew.
Yep.
I knew from the
Played it.
beginning.
Good.
See, as soon as KP refused to share the Moxfield list, that's how you knew that there was some secretness going on. Just absolutely refused, you know? KP's like, I don't want to share what my deck does.
No, I swear there's only one Eldrazi.
Right, yeah. Oh, and conveniently, the deck is done by the end of the game. Ooh! Ooh!
I've got Consecrated Sphinx. You saw that one. A new addition is Radagast the Brown. I
That was
added
hot
one today.
I liked that a lot.
That one's really good.
That was really cool. Yeah.
And then I basically wanted to build a deck. I was going to build Maelstrom Wanderer, and then that secret layer with the Festival in a Box came out, and I was like, I'll just put Maelstrom Wanderer in the deck. Like,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
because that's busted.
It's funny how secret layers have definitely like changed a little, just even like a little bit of like the commander meta, where it's just like I could just make like a Maelstrom Wanderer Cascade deck. Oh wait, but Animar looks fucking awesome in this secret layer, so I'm just gonna put that in. Yeah, I'm gonna do that instead. Oh my goodness, how good this deck was sweet, KP. Honestly, this was really cool.
Thank you.
Really
Yes.
good.
If you do have
my
the
other
deck,
favorite card I have in here is Null Drifter instead of Mole Drifter. I
Yes.
have Mole Drifter and Null Drifter. Like I
Nice.
Mole Drifter is like one of my favorite cards. So yeah, that's
Nice.
sick.
I wish the vehicle was able to be cast for less, like had
Yeah.
some sort of prototype thing. But
Oh,
alas.
and this is the other busted card I have in there.
Yes, of course. No, yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, that's.
Like, how
Sick,
is that
sick,
not a
sick,
game
sick, sick.
changer?
I think it is.
It is.
I
Is
think.
it on the
Which
list?
I think it is.
Is it on the list?
Yeah.
What?
It's Jenga Taxis and the green and Vorinclex. The OGs are on the.
I
list
thought
of
it was
game
the
changers.
other
Yeah, I'm
Jin
pretty sure- I'm
Gitaxis
pretty
that.
sure, yeah.
There
Yeah.
were two, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Personally.
the other one that copies.
No, it's this one because, like, okay, honestly, I disagree with Jenga Taxis being, like, this one being on the Game Changers list. He costs 10.
He does. Cost it,
Like,
yeah.
he costs 10. Like, yeah, there's always a factor of getting something out early. Don't get me wrong. Like, I completely get it. But, like,
Yeah.
he's blue, the color least known for just doing that because, right? He costs
Yeah.
10, and 10 mana cards should probably end the game.
Yeah.
He is a creature. He's just a 5/4. He's killable. And it is still like at the end step you discard down. So it's like he could just die before anything happens.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can remove on site. For
Right.
Sure. Yeah.
but like
Yeah.
Vorinclex, I get, because like that does suck, because it's like, oh, did you
Yeah.
right,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
did you not have the immediate answer? Okay, well at least one of you is going to have frozen lands. Like that I get. That sucks.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
I
don't
do
like
disagree.
that one.
I think the argument for Jenga Taxis is more of just like, this is more to keep Jenga Taxis out of tiers 1 through 3, where like the feel bad is a very particular level of feel bad that
Yeah.
might like take people out of Magic, which is fair. But I don't think he's a game changer in terms of like actual power level.
No.
Yeah.
No,
He's
yeah.
no Drannith Magistrate. That just fucking sucks. Like that
Yeah.
sucks, you know.
That's
But yeah. Okay, but yes, before I spiel on and on about that, thank you very much for that game, friend. That was sick. That was so fun.
That was
Oh my
great.
goodness.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
fabulous.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Well, we'll do our little bit of a send off because I know it's later at night for certainly for me. So yes, we'll start with KP. Our questions are KP, where can people find you? You know, and whatnot. And do you feel that your deck was like accurately as far as the bracket system, right? Like, the real question is just like, do you after this game was your interpretation of the stance of your deck on the bracket system accurate, or did you think it needed to be changed or whatever after playing that game? And then lastly, what was your favorite moment of your deck doing the thing?
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I'm KP. You guys can find me on TikTok, Instagram, KPMTG. I do think this deck, like, okay, so the thing about it is, like, there's no interaction really in the deck. I just play big dumb creatures, and, like, if I get board wiped, then they all go away, you know? The only interaction, I guess, is the commander already has protection from white and black, so that's, like, most removal spells. That's like a lot of decks, so I don't really know where to put it. Like, yes, there's Eldrazi, yes, there's, you know, like, Jin-Gitaxias in there, yes, there's big dumb stuff, but, like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of decks run enough interaction, I guess, to deal with it until I overwhelm the board with disgusting things. But I don't know, I guess maybe like a 3, and I wouldn't put it at a 4 personally.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like, I don't know. I feel like that it just I don't know what I'm saying, but I'm
Yeah.
done.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I would put it at a 3.5 still. But I guess I'll put the deck list into Moxfield and probably be proven wrong.
I think you'll be surprised.
I might be. I
Thank you, West
might
Coast.
be.
Yeah.
But oh well,
Yeah.
still fun.
But what was the moment where your deck popped off like the most?
Man, let's see. Like, I loved the Maelstrom Wanderer. I feel like that card is so good. Like, just getting to Cascade twice and then more busted things. Everything having haste. Like, that was sick as hell. I want to do that. I mean, getting to play the big Eldrazi was really fun. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
that's always gonna be fun.
That
so.
was really, really cool with Ulamog. And you didn't actually even reduce the damn cost of the thing. You just had that much mana because of the treasures. Yeah. You're like, this is a waste of my time. Let me just throw this out right now.
I mean, everyone already knew it was in my hand, so I'm like, I'm just gonna cast it.
That Radagast was
yeah.
real good. That Radagast was really cool.
Yeah, really cool.
Nice. Okay. Thank you very much, KP. I really appreciate it. Thanks for swooping on in. All right, and then over to Donnie. Same questions. Where can people find you? How was your deck rated on the bracket system after playing that game? And then what was the best moment of your deck popping off and doing the thing?
Well, you know, if you go to Google and you punch in Filthy MTG Casuals, I mean, you're going to find us basically all over the internet. We're on Blue Sky and TikTok and Instagram, and I mean, we're just out here doing the thing. I think Agnes it's fair. It's a 3. It's a solid 3. Sometimes it plays up. Yeah, I mean, I'm running cards like Tainted Pact and, you know, things like that, but they're like situational. I'm looking for one of a 4-card combo or, you know, any of that kind of stuff. So I think it fairly did the thing. It's going to be a toss-up for me, though, between the Mount Doom activation and the Cursed Mirror. Like,
those were good.
I'm kind of torn between those two as being, like, the best. That's the first time I've activated Mount Doom. So I'm probably just going to say that on principle because it felt really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
But,
it's a smart thing to have in your deck.
The Cursed Mirror making the copy of Ulamog and then swinging into the Ulamog player, that was... Yeah,
Instant
that felt good too.
That was really cool. I would not have noticed that the Ulamog is like, oh, any card in exile is what I feed off of. So like, oh, 6 over there? Cool, that's 6 over here.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That was dope. Yeah, that was a super, super good play. All right, and that was definitely Agnes doing the thing for sure.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, and then over to Jen. Where can people find you? Where do you feel your deck is rated after those games? And what was the favorite moment of your deck doing the thing that the deck do?
I mean, my favorite moment is Purge Protection. Every time I've played that card in the past, I usually win the game, but I was okay not winning the game in this case.
Oh
It
my
was
God.
so fun. It was still a fun play, and I'm here for the fun things. My deck is definitely a bracket 2. It's listed as a bracket 2. It plays as a 2. I feel like it plays a lot like a precon. Usually I have a lot more cats in play, but no, not this time. So, but yeah, my deck played exactly the way it normally would. So yeah.
Would you say, because like in terms of like power level precon, would you say that for Arabo, is there the ability to take Arabo above a 3? Like, do you think that there is an actual bracket for deck for Arabo, or would it have to lose too much of like the cat identity in order to kind of reach that level?
I think it would have to lose too much of its identity to do that. Like
Mhm.
I don't know. There's so many better ways to do it. I think Arabo is just fun the way Arabo is. Like, just play cats, you know? I don't think I could power it up and enjoy it the same way.
Yeah, that's super fair, and I think you know that's a question I'll kind of start to ask people. It's just like, because there are some commanders, right, where like it's still your favorite, right? It's still a deck that you want to play, and that's absolutely fine. But just a wonder, do you think there is actually like okay, I add these couple game changers, I tighten up in these areas a little bit more, and like boom, I'm there, because you know like the commander has some built-in combo or some goofy thing like that. It's just like, no, you know, mono white cats. It's not the most powerful cats can be for sure. Like, you know,
No.
they're a typal, like a kindred that has another color in them that kind of brings them up and over. But yeah, if you kind of stay with mono white, you get to still play mono white cats when you want, and that probably still stays within like the bracket 2 to 3 range.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it still has, it still has like Cathar's Crusade if it comes out that does things Chrome as well.
Yeah.
I mean, it does still have powerful things, powerful cards, Rogue's Passage. It can still do things.
Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, saying something that can't be like a 4 is definitely not even a bad thing. It's just more of a deck analysis where it's just like, do you just at a certain point do you just say, oh, my commander is a Rabo, but it's really just like a mono white, just like combo engine instead, and that's like how it's a bracket 4, or does it actually get to be cats and swing with cats and feel like a cat deck and still do that? So yeah, no, it's just a good analysis to have. And thank you all for answering. I really appreciate that. And thank you all for joining and being here. This was a really, really fun game. I'm glad we got to still do this. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Thanks for having us.
Always a pleasure.
for having me.
Hell yeah. Big heck and hearts.
Always
to
good
all
to
of
get
you.
games in with KP too.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. KP,
Thank
you were
you, yeah.
fantastic. All
Thank
right.
you. I will say, if I knew what decks we were going to play, I might have not picked Animar.
Yeah, and then we wouldn't have had that game, which was a lot of fun. So I think that this is better.
Animar has a reputation for a reason, but that's my bad. I didn't know what we were
No, there's literally nothing to feel bad about. We still got you the 13 life, right? It's not like we.
It was getting
didn't
pretty
do that.
scary there for a little bit.
So no, it's literally all good. Yeah, and honestly, we blame Jen because Jen just gave you like 2 turns in a row. Like, what the fuck? So
I mean, yeah.
and the Agnes Alliance too. Like, honestly, I blame everyone but me. Actually, you know what? It's everyone else's fault, really. If we were to look at it, yeah.
I mean,
happily take the blame.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Whack that combat out of your hands. That was, yeah.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god,
god, we were
that
just
was
ripped
so funny.
from my
I
fingers.
was like,
I should have
I'm just gonna read the
swung.
tap those.
Impressive to see KP rebuild too, right? Like it
Every
was scary,
time.
and then it got scary,
Mhm.
and that was pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it helps that the deck has a lot of draw in it, so I just had a full
Smart.
hand constantly.
Yeah, Radagast was cool. I think that was like the coolest thing to see. Just like singularly.
It's a good addition because there's so many. So it cares about creature types. There's so many different like creature types in the deck that it's just good. Yeah,
Very, very nice.
definitely.
Hell yeah. Okay, well, thank you all. My guests, you've been absolutely fantastic. I will let you leave. Your watch has ended. You may slumber for the night. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. KP, if you can, if you do have the deck list up on Moxfield, if you want to drop that in the chat, because people are looking forward to seeing it. Yes.
I'm gonna work on it,
Mhm.
but everyone should go to my pages, and
Mhm.
it will be. I have my Moxfield on my link tree, and I will do that. Oh, I did want to mention really quick. So I will put it on there, but I'm also doing this challenge to myself. I'm building a commander deck every day, one deck a day.
That's
on
a lot.
Moxfield. So
Wow.
I will be posting the one today. Later, I did it yesterday. Because I love building decks.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna build a deck a day. So.
Wow.
Well, good luck with
Yeah.
that.
Very nice.
Right? We look
Yeah, we're like, yeah. You know what? Good luck with that, champ. Good luck with that. I'm on the same boat with Donnie. You know what, champ,
Yeah.
Bucko, pal. Good luck with
know
that.
I'm gonna try.
I believe. Hey,
No,
listen, we believe in you.
I think it's a great idea.
You always have to try. I think it's great, Kate.
Hell yeah, KP.
Thank you.
All right, friends. Have a wonderful night. I will see y'all in the next one in the future. You have a good on night, okay?
Take it easy, buddy.
Yeah.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
All right, chat. That is it for us tonight. Thank you so very much for being here. That was a blast. That was like I feel in a lot of ways that the I cut down on the time, like the amount of times a week I'm doing like the commander gameplay stuff and adding a lot more just kind of like face to face talking now, which I'm very happy about. I'm feeling good about that. And the commander gameplay is still good. Like it still feels good. I was energized. Chat was energized. The guests were energized. Like we're doing all right. We're doing all right. So I really appreciate you all being here, so very much. Let me see where I'm going to drop you all off. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Oh fuck, it's tomorrow. Wednesday. Okay, yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. I don't stream on Wednesdays anyway. I'll be going on a work trip this weekend and then into next Wednesday, so there won't be a regular gameplay stream next Tuesday, but I should be able to at least stream a little bit come next Monday. It probably, I mean, you know, at the whenever I can this week, I think is going to be more like the when I can stream, I will, but yeah, we'll see. We'll probably it'll not be gameplay, it'll be more yapping stuff because I'll literally be in a hotel for most of the time. So, and I don't like to do hotel play games if I can avoid it because those are kind of scuffed. So, yeah, where am I gonna drop you off, chat? Thank you all for being here. And casual bongos, thank you very much for coming through. Yanar deck. It is only creatures that rocks all. Yeah. Animar is good. Animar is a very good game. Or a very good deck. I love it. Okay, chat. We're gonna head over to 4 people I love are on right now. But 2 of them are playing World of Warcraft, so it's like, wait, hold on, is that who I think it is? Oh, really? That's cool. I didn't know she played that. Okay. Anyway, okay. I'm gonna drop us off over at EDH Retcast because they're kind enough to drop in on me when I'm streaming, and I'll also be on their content soon as well. So they're doing an interview with Chase Manicurves. Chase Manicurves is absolutely fantastic. Y'all are just truly, thank you so much. I really appreciate these times. And let's go say hi to EDH Retcast. And I'll see you Friday for sure, because I'll be in my hotel room, and I'll be able to at least just like yippity yap chat. But look forward to a lot of Tarkir content from me, baby. We are going to be on it. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's about it. And once these ads go away, we'll dive in. But yeah, really good to see you all. Yeah, okay, that's it. I know, I'm just kind of like wasting time. All right, do this chat. Have a wonderful night. Bye. And dot, and dot, and